Hello everybody and welcome back to another YouTube stream. I haven't done this for 3 years. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What happened? You haven't done this for 3 years? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Suck.
Yeah, I'm cooked. It's so cooked, bro. It's so
Even though you're
Jover.
cooked.
Yeah, it's absolutely Jover. Like what is content creation? What is a content creator?
Content creator?
I hardly know her.
Do not steal my fucking joke, Flip.
Yeah, I did steal that joke. I would like to thank
I saw you setting that up from like 2 miles away, and I'm not letting that happen.
I would like to thank my sponsor of today's video.
I do not endorse this. I do not endorse this.
Yeah. So
as we all know, sponsorship implies endorsement. I did not endorse this.
Yeah, but no, they supported me and gave me greatness.
I do not support you. I actually fucking hate you. I'm about to die in Genshin Impact.
So as usual, as usual, chat. I do this thing in Genshin Impact where I don't wait. Hold on. I think my audio for Genshin.
You're not
Impact
good
may
at
be
the game.
Okay, shut up.
I can't say that. I just had the fucking. I almost died to a fucking literal like chest enemy. Not even a luxurious chest, a normal fucking chest.
What? Okay.
My defense, my account's bricked. My account it actively is a brick.
Have you considered reversing the brick process and being unbricked?
No.
Oh, that's fair, I guess. Sorry if my game is lagging the shit out of me. Okay, you don't gotta be funny about it. You don't gotta be funny about it. I should check the I should check the live stream and see how it's doing.
Yeah, let's look at the live stream chat.
Oh yeah, no, I can hear myself. That sounds good. It sounds good. But you can always.
Fuck, I forgot I'm a mod. No, I have to moderate.
Yeah. Please enlighten me, dude. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have stayed on the fucking login screen. Maybe this was a mistake. I forgot that there was a loading screen here. Starting soon, guys. Starting soon. So as we do on this funny YouTube channel, basically every fucking nation, I do it like I skip a nation in my streaming.
Yeah, you didn't stream during natlan.
Yeah. Which honestly is for the fucking best, cause no offense, guys, but low-key, I don't like natlan. I don't think that's a hot take.
No, you actually just hate gay people. You actually hate gay people.
But that's beside the point, because I didn't stream natlan because I streamed Sumeru. Wait, no. No, wait, no, it's every 2 years. It's every 2 years.
Did you skip Fontaine too?
I did. Well, actually, I recorded some of Fontaine, so at least there's that.
Oh my god, you skipped Fontaine.
Fontaine was so good. I'm sorry, okay?
You skipped Best Nation.
I did skip Best Nation, but listen.
Lumine doesn't even have a house.
No, Lumine has a house, chat. See,
Lumine does not have a house.
Ignore the fact that I have unlocked Nod Cry. I swear to God, I have only stepped 2 steps into Nod Cry. And that fault is because of my dear friend H, who was on my account and did it for me.
Moment of silence for H. Okay, moment over.
All right. Yeah. So. But yeah, I do it because I streamed Mondstadt. I don't even think I finished Mondstadt on stream. I low-key got like wrapped into Genshin like hardcore, so I didn't even like stream a lot of shit. I just played the game on my own time because I actually liked the game.
Also, bro, what is this team? You're gonna get flamed on Twitter for this.
Oh, I switched over Chaska for exploration in Natlan. It's usually it's usually shut the fuck up. It's usually Yelan. It's usually Yelan.
Sure.
But yeah, but I changed it for fucking Natlan so I could fucking
Sure.
okay, whatever.
Let's
Fuck
go
you.
get ourselves some answers.
Let's go get ourselves some.
Yeah,
Fuck off.
Plunge Navi is kind of crazy, bro.
It's my exploration team plus Co. Well, actually, you know what? No, Navia's good in exploration because you wanna know why?
My team...
Shotgun, and Shenhe's here just for moral support, but I love Shenhe.
Well, my team right now, you can't see it because I'm not on the live stream, but my team of Eula and 3 4-stars is way better, way more meta.
Honestly, you're probably right.
Honestly, you can't say that. I am hitting just I think 30k on Eula burst, which is not
I
good.
am using Shenhe with no other cryo teammates. Kill yourself. I'm not serious. I'm not serious, Chad. In a video game.
No.
We're past the minute mark. It's fine.
Oh, yeah, you won't get demonetized. And okay, I'd say, oh, you won't get demonetized. Like we give a shit about demonetization.
Oh no, because you think I'm getting fucking paid? No. No, I just love Genshin Impact. Okay. But yeah, no, I don't even think I finished the fucking doing Mondstadt, and then I did Inazuma and Liyue off stream because, you know, I got really hyper invested into the game. And then I decided to stream Sumeru, and because I hadn't done it, and I needed to like hardcore go into Sumeru so I could do the event for some polls. I don't remember who I was polling for, but I just know it was important. And then I did a 15-hour stream that got cut down to 12 hours. Sag, we missed like all the entire fucking. Oh yeah, spoilers for every Archon quest ever, by the way. I don't know why else you would be here.
Lumine.
Spoiler, Lumine has a house?
Lumine has a house? Yeah, it's a big spoiler.
But you know, it's just how it be sometimes, chat. So anyways, I skipped Fontaine, sadly. I think I would have loved to stream that, but I have a pattern going on, you guys. I don't think that's the reason I didn't.
You do have to skip Shesnaya.
Well, okay, I specifically said I would do Snezhnaya. So,
You gotta skip it now. You gotta skip it. You have to skip it now.
I thought I was, well, okay, I said I was gonna do Snezhnaya under the, thought process that Snezhnaya would be where Nod Cry was, because I didn't fucking expect Nod Cry to, what the fuck is a Nod Cry? So arguably. But I did say I was gonna do Snezhnaya, so like arguably not. Anyways, I guess you could argue I'm doing a bit of Natlan anyways, but because I'm starting like it's post Natlan, but you know.
Yeah, what quest are you? I don't know what quest are you.
I finished the Natlan Archon quests. So like Capitano is like spoilers ahead. Capitano is like dead as hell.
I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. Blues chat. BRB.
Wait a minute. No. I think I'm fine. Yeah, my stream's focusing on Genshin Impact. I gotta make sure I'm not fucking leaking all the fucking servers I'm in, because that would be fucking awkward. change my stream to Genshin Impact on Discord. Just so, like, for my sanity, because I'm seeing myself screen share my entire fucking screen, and it's like, it's spooking me out. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. There we go. That makes me more comfortable.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound.
Okay, let me
to
change
convey
the
in a
status
few
of the
simple
voice chat
words.
as well.
Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Thank you, Jinyun. Set channel status. Alright, friends. How are we doing? How's chat doing? How's the absolutely fructosely non-existent chat doing? Because I hope we're doing good on this fine fucking freaking fructose day. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I should probably move. Where do I even need to be for this Archon quest? What is this? Collective of Plenty. Huh. Well, I gotta do space and time, that shit. Okay, so I do need to be over here. Which is good to know. I guess I'll be rocking with this team. Oh yeah. 7,000 meters. This seems fine. That seems fine. No, the urges to kill the small little innocent hilly churls. It speaks to me. But no, I won't. Do I have anything from the Tablet of Sarna? Oh, I do! I'll do that. I'll be trying to check chat every now and again. I apologize if I do not succeed in that. Oh, I have another place. I have another place I can screen. I can fucking self-promo. Hold on. Boop 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 boop. Yeah. Ooh, primos. I love primo gems. How many primo gems do I have, chat? How much we're thinking? I should probably, you know, whilst Becky is gone. Oh, I have enough for a poll. Let's check my history, just so you can know what I'm going against. Sorry, blah 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 blah. Okay, so I am at 7 pity. Wait, no. That should be 10. That should be 12 pity. So I lost the 50-50, which was sad. And Becky also lost the 50-50 and got Kaching. So
Oh my god, are we talking about how you lost on the Skirk banner again?
no, that's physically impossible right now. I'm talking about how we both got Kaching after we pulled on Skirk.
Well, no, I'm talking about how you lost on the first Skirk banner. And you lost again on the Skirk.
Oh no, I haven't. I never got to pity on the first banner.
Oh, you didn't?
No, I was too depressed to keep playing the game, and then I pulled Nefer, so that's what I spent my pity. That's what I spent my pity on, and I won that 50-50. So, don't But I do have a pole, so I'm gonna get skirk right here, right now. Okay, okay. Too soon. Well, that's what the gaming is for. Oh, hello, cheese deity. Welcome to the chat.
Hi, cheese deity 1516.
Yeah. I love.
Come on, stand that chatter.
No, no. The one chatter I got.
AK me.
Huh?
Oh my god, wait, there's people here.
Oh,
Look, two
hi,
chatters.
Gray. Lurking from. Well, I know.
This is an all-time high.
Shut up. No, I got stuck in this stupid dialogue again. God damn it. All right, fine. I'm
Bro,
fine,
when
I'm
are they
fine.
gonna add a skip button to this game?
Skipping isn't real. No pole ritual. I don't have. Listen. I'm gonna be doing the story. Also, hi, Proto. I'm gonna be doing this story, so I don't have.
Anything.
I don't have time to commit a whole ass pole ritual 24/7. Sadly. I should go to the quest place.
Yeah, show your primo gems right now. Show your primo gems.
Oh, yeah. Let me get to that. Let me get to that.
Show your pathetic amount of Peter.
Oh, I feel like
keep
my
it.
stream latency is pretty bad. Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. It's not too bad. I've seen worse.
Actually, no, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I was just looking at not live. Yeah. Oh yeah, my polls, I have 32 primo gems, okay? And I have 13 pity. Okay, I cannot pull ritual this shit. I will mod.
Haha, skill issue.
Yeah. I'm back at the fucking building again. I haven't streamed since 2023. It's so bad.
Put your stream audio on so I can listen to the dialogue.
The dial. Wait.
Your stream as in Discord stream.
I see. I know I have share stream audio on. You just have it muted.
Okay, I just fucking said I turned it on.
Oh, I thought you were asking me to turn it on.
No, I just turned it on.
Oh, why didn't you say that?
Never talking to you again.
The W rage bait.
You asked me to be here, guys. I'd like to go to our DMs where Blue asked me. Basically said, would you be interested in joining me at 1:09 p.m.?
Okay. And shut up.
And I said, of course, like a nice, really nice.
Yeah, like a really nice friend. And then you gave me your oh, dude, why is my ping so high? No! It was that fucking like it was that almost 300.
Honestly, that's a you issue. It's just a you issue.
Becky, I wanna throw a banana peel at you. And I mean that in the most derogatory manner I can.
Okay, Diddy Kong Smash Bros.
Shut the fuck up. Guys, I'm starting the story. Oh my god, look, it's Ianson.
Tulani and Paimon. Fancy
I
that.
forgot I had that
I didn't
name.
expect to run into you two here.
Yeah.
Oh hey, Coach
Oh my god, Lumine's transgender? I didn't know that.
by yourself.
You didn't? Dude. Yeah, did you? And like, you didn't know that Lumine has a house?
No, Lumine does have a house. I didn't know that.
No,
Yeah.
Paimon didn't come here to train. Paimon's not looking to sign up for any diet bodybuilding class right now. All right.
Can we
guys.
pull Paimon? Can we pull
Seriously,
Paimon and put
what
them in the
do you
cheese
take me
grater?
for? Some coach from hell? I'd never force a student into
Where did
something
Seafood?
they didn't want to do.
Hold on. There's genshin impact. You know, these
Just
are...
get to impact of hell. Oh, it's called natlan. Sorry, it's called natlan.
yeah, that's accurate.
That being said, a little aerobic exercise
No!
probably do you some good.
I don't have enough stamina.
That would count
Go to the gym, Paimon.
Okay.
Yeah. All jokes aside, you're right. I'm looking for some help.
Yeah. Okay. What the freak
The
is it
Collective
this
of Plenty
time?
is holding a bodybuilding competition soon.
Oh.
And so many people have been busy squeezing in their last
I'm not.
minute workouts
Should
that
I
will
be
run out of
skipping
slots
like
and
the dialogue if I've already read it fast enough? I guess.
Let it read out.
You stepped in to cover their work.
All right.
Do you have music on in the background?
Huh?
Are you meant to have music on in the background?
Do you not hear the music?
Is that in-game music or is that your music?
No, that's in-game music.
That's okay. Why the fuck they have this fucking symphony going on?
Good. For one thing, I believe heat conditioning can only
Well,
be
it's
achieved through
gone
consistent
now.
training
It got
and
embarrassed
constant
after you talked about it.
Cramming in a workout at the
Okay,
last
yeah, I was
minute
just like,
does
this sounds like
next to nothing for you.
music you'd be playing.
I know. I was kind of fucking with it, but then it was gone.
But more pertinently, well, as you can probably imagine, I'm not able to compete in any of the most popular weight classes, and there's no real competition in my own weight class.
Drink your milk. That's
Yeah,
my
drink your milk.
suggestion. It builds strong bones and makes you tall. Allegedly.
That makes sense.
What the fuck are you what the fuck are you thinking right now?
Oh no! Don't look
Bold you assume I think.
I'm competing against you.
I wasn't talking about you.
Oh, okay. Thank God.
Traveler, let's just help
I
the patrol,
would
alright?
I would
Otherwise,
fucking
Yellow-san's gonna make
throw
Paimon
down
enter
with
a
you though.
bodybuilding competition.
Whoa! Do not talk about throwing down with me.
That's
Not on stream.
okay. You know what I fucking meant. You know what I meant.
Perfect. I managed to get you on board with just one look.
Okay. I'm not doing it for Paimon.
Thank you both.
I need to
It
make
should be
this
pretty
clear.
routine. Just keep your eyes peeled. That'll free me up to check the other section.
Sorry, I
Let's meet
skipped
back
the
at settlement
dialogue.
when we're both done. Sure thing. Just leave it to us. We're experts at strolling and
Okay, I was not expecting just more natlan.
Oops, all natlan.
No, I don't want to play that. How the fuck? Where the freak am I going, chat? I need to stop.
I think you are a quest behind the Dinsliff quest.
Am I?
Yeah.
No, alright, that's nothing a few hours can't save.
Yep.
Okay, maybe I should have brought Chaska, but no. It will make me mad, actually.
What's this? Was there always a
Yeah,
cave
no, fuck
here?
Chaska, bro.
Okay, first of all, no. Second of all,
Hey, there's a hilichurl here. Is it?
Oh no, you're on the right one.
Doesn't look very hostile.
what in the world is
Why
that?
is it hiding away here?
I don't know, bro. They got depression.
You woke it up.
No.
Huh? It ran away. Hmm. Guess our reputation in Natlan is more fearsome than we thought. Even hilichurls don't want to mess with us now.
Even hilly trolls.
Hilichurls.
You mean that shiny thing? Huh. Must have dropped it as it ran off.
No, it was already dropped, Paimon.
Huh. Paimon bets that hilichurl thought it was a priceless treasure. It was probably planning to hide it here.
Welcome back.
Until we showed up.
Wait, what looks like you for real? The hilly troll?
That's the same thing to say about yourself.
I think they're talking about being depressed.
Paimon,
Oh,
take a look.
okay, that's fine.
Hilichurls aren't the brightest, so it might not be worth much, but still.
Nuh-uh.
What is it? You look so serious all of a sudden.
I'm built diff.
Isn't this just a regular old key? Hmm. unusual, though. Doesn't look Natlanese. Where do you think it's from?
I swear, if Dainsleif comes popping out of the woodworks, I'm gonna lose my shit. The key to the hibernation chamber in the spaceship? Okay, I'm gonna be so honest, I don't remember this! What the fuck? What is the spaceship?
I don't think you know about it yet.
What do you mean? What hibernation chamber?
That's what I'm saying!
I know, it's because I...
What the fuck are you talking about?
Wait, you mean the spaceship? The one that brought you to Teyvat?
We were brought to Teyvat on a spaceship? Just a load.
Wait, is that Lumine's house? Holy shit, we found it!
No! Lumine had a house! Oh
Lumine's
my
house! Fuck. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me
It
out of here.
just, like, yeah, that's also kind of real, Proto. I support you, though.
So, how did that key show up here?
I don't, fuck
Are
you.
you sure you didn't just drop it?
Ain't no way.
Yeah, these look identical. So, if one of them's yours, does that mean the other one is... Knew it!
They turned into a hilly churl. What was that one
That
guy's?
really rams home the fact that you really are an actual alien. Oh, wait, no. Descender.
Descender?
I want to say slur.
I was expecting you to say hard. I hardly know her. But no,
no.
no, Descender is a term that the Fatui created.
No,
to
I
the-
was thinking alien. I was thinking alien.
Oh,
Alien.
yeah, you know, that's fair. Yeah, no, that's, yeah, no, that's, yeah, kinda.
But anyway, now we know where it came from. The question is, how did it get here? The simplest explanation is that your brother lost his key somewhere not far from here. Then that Hilichurl found it and ducked into the nearest cave to hide it.
I am so expecting Dainsleif to just, out of a portal, just appear.
If that's
My
true,
name is Dainsleif.
it means your brother was
Hi.
here recently.
My name is Dainsleif.
You're probably wondering how I ended up here.
I walked in here, same as you. No, I was referencing the, hi, I'm People Johi.
Oh, fuck off. Do not mention people Jahid on the live stream.
I love People Johi. People Johi, you know what their middle name is?
What?
Todoroki. Okay, they're excommunicating me.
Good.
Yeah. Man, this is so crazy. We only agreed to help with the Anson's patrol on
For
the way,
real?
and now we've made this bombshell discovery and found a huge lead on your brother. Should we keep following this trail while it's hot? Or do you think we should check back in with the Anson?
I think they'll understand. No offense.
Ah, there you are. Looks
Well,
like you went the extra mile today.
Apparently the
Thanks for
demon
being
showed
so
up front
diligent.
to our doorstep, so I guess we have no choice.
Damn, calling Ensign
hey,
the only
Anson,
person of color in this game. is-
No, that's not what I meant!
Settle it.
That's crazy, guys. Everyone start canceling blue.
No! I actually like it.
We were actually just about to go meet up with you. We've made a huge
Actually,
discovery
Plymon,
today.
we were talking about whether or not we should.
I came here to let you know that you don't need to keep patrolling anymore. The bodybuilding competition has just been canceled, so the usual squad will be resuming their normal
Oh.
duties. They'll be here to take
That
over
is
shortly.
sad. Rest in potato chips.
Wait, cancel?
The Abyss Order attacked.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, honestly.
Get a new struggle.
Ether.
Ether!
Lumine.
said that.
I don't know if I could. Lumine! I'm so good at this chat.
You're so good at this chat.
We'll find a way to speak with Aether chat.
I don't like that.
I don't know if you can see my cursor right now.
I can actually, yes.
I'm patting Lumine's head.
Oh, that's so cute.
I've heard of the Abyss Order, but this is the first time I've known them to take organized action on such a large scale.
Okay, didn't we just like... didn't we have the whole war?
Yeah, we did just kind of have a fucking war.
With specifically the Abyss?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Ian said, where the fuck were you?
Where the
know you
fuck
weren't
have you
playable.
been?
I know you weren't playable, and then you also got the 4-star treatment, but come on.
It's so cooked. I'm sorry, it's
It's like they're preparing to go to war against our entire nation.
Did we?
Again.
Did we time travel back?
Yeah, I feel like we're missing something.
Did Ian send just like hashtag for gore?
One little sect versus the entire nation of war? How are they expecting to pull that off?
Am I
Yeah, maybe-
insane?
Yeah, are we insane?
Am I, yeah, did I misunderstand something?
I feel like we must have.
Isn't that what Natlan has been this entire time?
Based on everything we've seen from them so far, they usually prefer to act in the shadows. So, what's different about it this time? What could they be after?
No clue. All we know is that they've attacked our tribe, but that doesn't tell us much.
Oh my god, what is going on?
So I'm gonna head to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame and see what Mawika knows. If there's any information out there, she's the one people report to. Oh, want to come with me?
Yeah.
I'm sure everyone will feel better knowing that the hero of Natlan is on the case.
Yeah.
Great.
He's
Then let's
kind
head
of
over together.
he's kind of led by my brother. Space and time for you. How cute. Sure, that won't mean anything. Hibernation chamber. It's not what I meant to do. Alright. Where the fuck do I go? Alright, we're going to the funny place. The funny place. To talk to Mavwika. What are your thoughts on Mavwika?
So, okay.
I was honestly expecting you to be a little nicer than that. Like, cause that's fair. But you know, the speaker's chamber, that's what it was.
She is like the most, like, she's not my least favorite Archon because I'm a misandrist, but she's close.
Yeah, I feel that.
Mawika!
Oh? Ah, great timing, Yan-san. I was just about to send someone for you. And it's good to see the travelers with you.
How are things
As
looking?
usual,
What's the latest word
always
from the messengers?
forced to clean up your
Also,
shit.
I think I'll be so honest. I think Mawika is exactly in the middle of my Archon rankings.
Mavwika,
He's
more like Midwika.
Actually, bruh. Because my number one
The
is
Abyss Order has been
the goat
spotted near
riding
several
A.
tribes at the same time. Clearly, this is a
Wrong,
coordinated
but
strike.
fair.
I think my second fucking the Shnesdayan one, even though we haven't seen her yet.
Oh my god.
Um,
Simp.
yeah, I'm a Bronya.
You
Sorry.
would simp for the Sarita.
I have E5
Also,
Bronya.
their numbers are much higher than expected. Their organization appears to
Anyways,
have
go
grown
on.
considerably, but because
Um,
they're usually so secretive, this is the first we're learning
I'm
of it.
trying to think of all of them. I feel like I keep forgetting one. Then I think it's Venti, honestly.
Valid.
I have a
Sounds
soft spot
like
in my
they're
heart for
throwing
Venti.
everything they have at us. What are they trying
Then
to achieve?
Mavuika. Then Nahida, I think. Nahida doesn't do it for me.
Where are you pushing Farina?
Fuck! I forgot about Farina! That's what I forgot. Farina's number 2.
Uh.
I told myself I was forgetting one and I didn't know where fucking Farina was. Fuck.
Wow, I can't believe that to you, Farina is the most forgettable Archon. That's crazy.
No, I'm sorry.
I can't believe you hate Farina.
I'll be right back. I have food here. BRB.
Okay, I'm gonna kill you.
That's what I'd like to know as well. Historically, Natlan has not been a hot.
It's not?
Activity, and we have no particular quarrel with them.
Okay, maybe I'm just like confusing the Abyss for the Abyss Order specifically. Or maybe I'm going insane. I don't know.
Could it be revenge, perhaps? Would they want to get back at us for a recent victory over the Abyss?
Seems unlikely. But then again, Paimon wouldn't put anything past the Abyss Order.
It's too early to say anything definite. For the time being, we should continue monitoring the situation.
Yeah. Just continue monitoring things and suffering. Okay, so they did specifically mention their victory over the Abyss. So clearly there is a difference from the Abyss Order and the Abyss. It's been a while since I've interacted with Genshin lore, okay?
Yeah.
For any Genshin I wanted to say activists, but that is not the term.
Lore activists is crazy.
Any lore enjoyers, I am sorry if I had. It's been so long.
How are the battles going? Not too many casualties, hopefully.
All of them, actually.
Even if they're committing all their forces to the fight, they're in for a tough time. Our brave warriors have just emerged victorious from an all-out fight against the Abyss itself.
Oops, all Abyss.
Yep.
All
We have
Abyss.
a whole nation's worth of seasoned veterans fighting for us.
Compared to the true Abyss, the Abyss Order poses a far smaller threat. They cannot endlessly replenish their forces for starters. However, this is still a war, so we must give it our all and do our utmost to minimize casualties.
But they have been growing, so...
The tribes are organizing their defenses as we speak. Traveler, this is one war that Natlan can handle on its own. If you wish to stay out of it, you'll be safe here at the stadium with me.
No, I got character lore. I got important character lore. This is important for my character. I need to character build. And I need to find my brother again. So that I can commit to a rap battle between them. Honestly, that'd be kind of fire.
No, that kind of was yeah, that kind of.
Lumi and Aether rap battle. Who won? You decide. Who is Sir Ferriera?
I have no idea.
Oh? In what way?
I be a descendant, MF Wika. See, I'll look to find other ways to say their name.
Yep, that's how it is.
Only a smidge awkward. Yeah, Abyss brother. A leader of the Abyss Order is my brother.
I see. My goodness, that is very personal indeed.
Absolutely cooked.
If you don't mind me asking, do you have any idea what his goal could be?
I wish I understood my bitch ass brother, but I don't.
Safe to say, they're not exactly on the best terms at the moment. Ever since Paimon met the Traveler, she's been trying to track her brother down and get some answers. But he's been avoiding her.
I see.
Yup.
So you two have fallen out. Huh. A pretty common occurrence between siblings.
Okay, yeah, but it's kind of not the same. We did kind of get, like, smacked upside the head by, celestial, the heavenly principles, or the sustainer of heavenly principles. They knocked up, us on the side of the head, and,
Also,
that-
isn't he like kind of murder all of a nation?
which nation?
Fucking Conria, isn't it called?
No.
I don't know what happened there.
I'm pretty
not-
sure
I'm
that
not
was. I'm
attention.
pretty sure that was a mixture of like Conria it being a nation without a god or an archon, and they were like doing things that were like sins to the heavenly principles or whatever. So they got like divine smited.
Oh, okay.
So, like, you could blame them, but no.
Well, yeah, that may be. But the stakes are a little higher where these two are involved.
Yeah, just a smidge.
They certainly are. Although somehow it doesn't surprise me that a spat between the Traveler and Twin could affect the fate of the entire world.
Yeah.
Just so I'm clear,
I'm built
you're
diff.
still on Natlan's side, and you have no idea what your sibling is after. Is that right?
Absolutely.
Well, that's a relief. When you first mentioned your sibling, I was worried we were about to be thrust into an impossible position.
Maybe a little
Our
bit.
reports say the Abyss Order has focused most of their efforts against the Masters of the Nightwind. If you don't plan on staying here with me, I'd recommend going there to lend them a hand.
I'll join you. Right now, the Collective of Plenty isn't facing a serious threat. So we...
Many thanks, you two. Anything you need, send word to me right away.
Don't worry, I have a main character syndrome, so everything will be fine.
Yep. They do.
Alright, wait, hold on. Are you talking about me or Lamine?
Both.
Okay, freak you. I
Lumine!
love video games. I love video games. Give me Dainsleif. I want Dainsleif. I don't care about Natlan. It's so sad. I wish I cared about Natlan.
hell.
Let me out! Let me out! No! See, this is why I do League of Legends. I just zoom.
Just fucking fight again. Fuck my life. I have to fight Scaramouche again. For my weeklies.
Oh, rust and potato chips. Oh, hi, Sit Lolly.
Huh.
One of the
I
Natlan
wasn't
characters I
expecting to see
actually
you
like.
here.
Am I
Aren't you
the
here
only
to
good person in
reinforce
this
us?
nation?
How are things looking? Nawika told us to come here.
Oh, the situation must be pretty dire if it's managed to get Lolly out of the house.
What did you expect, Paimon?
Dire? No, I wouldn't go that far. It's mostly just irritating. I heard we're being hit the hardest out of all the tribes. What are they trying to imply? They just think we're pushovers or something?
No, you probably have something they want or something like that. I don't know.
The more
They
I
got a
thought
plan.
about it, the angrier I got. Couldn't exactly concentrate on my novel after that, so... well, here I am.
So, that's how they
Valid.
earn the ire of Granny Eatsley, huh?
They call themselves the Abyss Order, yes? Ugh, so tasteless. It's exactly the kind of two-dimensional name a clueless writer picks because they don't trust the rest of their writing to persuade the reader of who the real villains are.
Okay. Way to throw your Hoyo staff under the bus.
Yeah, we just threw the fucking staff under the bus. R.I.P. Hoyoverse.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Hey, she's saying your brother has poor taste.
I'm just glad I'm not the yeah. I'm just glad I'm not the only one who thinks that. Fucking dap me up. I love this.
What? Are you saying?
Oh yeah.
Order?
Sorry. Yeah, no, not just a member.
Yeah,
I
you kind of
because I was mad, but maybe I went too far.
Hey, let's save the chat for later. We've got
I love how they
some
made like slightly more like worse and more lore relevant farm.
Did you just say that again?
They made worse and slightly more lore relevant Farazan.
Well, okay,
Good.
first of all, fuck
Much
you.
needed chance to
No, I'm sorry. As
Soon.
Farazan's number
Things
one
were getting
fan, I have to
awkward
say
there.
this.
Luckily, I'll never
I
have to
I
find out
see
just
your
how badly
point,
the rest of that
but
conversation was gonna go.
I like Sitlali more. Okay.
You didn't have to say that
That's fair.
last part
I-
out loud, Sweet Lolly.
You're just like you're talking to the main DPS Farazan.
No. That's fair. And you're talking to the girl who somehow gets 100 EM pieces on Sitlali.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Not by choice. That just kind of happened. Oh my god, bro. I love Sitlali so much. They're so goofy. They're such a... Oh, I got access to them. Yo, Shenhe gets to be useful! I almost said useless.
Gotcha.
That was that was not... Okay, boom. Okay, I love just boom.
Hey there!
Oh god, I hate rituals.
Game's up.
Game's up to
Make
walk
way for
in.
you.
Okay. Oh right, Sitlali is number 5. Okay, I'm terrible at this game actually.
You are.
Shut up.
Phew.
I didn't ask
Much
you
better.
to approve me.
That's more like. Ooh,
Sorry.
impressive work, Granny Eatsley. If I'd known you were on the case already, I might have reconsidered whether your tribe really needed reinforcements.
Okay, so you guys just hate me.
If anyone should be reconsidering, it's the Abyss Order. They picked the wrong target this time.
I feel like we're being distracted though.
Experience says that if we head in the direction they were attacking from, we should find their stronghold. Why don't we press our
something like
advantage and
that.
destroy their base? They won't know what hit them.
Hey, was there a battle here just now? Need any help?
The warriors from the Masters of the Nightwind are here!
The battle against the Abyss is still fresh
It's
on our minds.
two-
so
it's-
everyone's used
It's
to working
two
together.
people.
Well, morale's high and everyone's here.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Let's
their
go
entire
take down
forces.
their stronghold.
Sounds about right. Sadly. That's not... I need to remember that I have a character who is on 5th rotation. If that makes any sense. And I keep forgetting!
Time to end them!
Lock in. Fuck, that's not what... I don't know what that is, but I'm too old and I don't know how to read. Oh my god, I can't. I'm so bad at this game. No! It takes my energy away! There we go.
The Abyss Order's resistance is faltering. Now's our chance.
No.
Show no mercy.
I'm so bad at this game. Someone should hire me to live.
Lolene, it's Papa. Get him!
Okay.
Transfiguration.
Okay, that one wasn't even my fault. That was just really high paying.
Hey there!
Always ping with you.
Absolute. Ah, I'm being attacked! Get away from me!
Warriors! Attack! After them!
Where is the boss? I don't know how to enact my the NBBQ
This one's got your name on it.
Alright, get Nene.
Hey there.
Join the Nene squad.
Cryo incarnate. Proper send off.
This is a proper send-off.
Hey there. Coming at ya. Take your true form.
Lock in or freeze out.
This stronghold is neutralized. Good work, everyone.
The Abyss Order's all bark and no bite.
Okay, everybody is way too cocky.
To be honest,
Yeah.
this was anticlimactic. I was hoping for a personal apology at the very least. And ideally, a whole speech acknowledging the superior might of the Masters of the Nightwind.
Sitlolly, you are so cooked, but I love you so much.
Well, whatever. I'll just have to make up for it with some extra wine at the victory feast.
Don't get...
With the stronghold cleared, this area
don't
should
get
be
too
safe for the
cooked.
time being. But still, something tells me we can't afford to let our guard down.
This is
yet.
what I'm talking about. Don't let our guard
Maybe
down.
It's just me, but an enemy under siege normally defends their stronghold at all costs. The fighting gets more and more intense right till the bitter end. But this time was different. With a few exceptions, most
See,
of the
this is
enemies
why I
here
like you,
gave up and
Anson.
fled the moment that... well, I don't know, but it seemed like they sensed something.
Huh? Not sure I follow. They did a tactical retreat, that's all. It's just a different strategy.
I'm not convinced. Don't forget, they're radicals who chose to wage war on an entire nation. They don't do things in half measures. It seems out of character to cut their losses and run like that.
So you're saying there's more to this than meets the eye?
Well, that's what I've been saying, so...
I'm saying
And
we
I'm
don't
always
know enough
right.
to be sure of anything at this
Right, Becky?
stage. So let's stay alert and keep our defenses at the
I
ready.
have decided not to comment.
Okay, well... I guess that's better than you saying no. Because that would just be wrong and lying. Dane's left, Dane's left, Dane's left.
Paimon had a hunch you might say that.
No, you didn't.
But you're right. If we can somehow use that key to track down your sibling, maybe we can end this war before things get serious. And maybe you can finally get some answers.
Also, there's the stepping sound right now.
Wait, you're leaving? But I was still debating whether to invite you to the first victory feast.
Girl. Thank you for the...
Go ahead, you two. See,
th-
Lolly and I will take care of
Thank
things
you
here.
for the invitation, but nah. You either lock in or you clock out. You know,
Amen.
as they say. As particularly I say. Before they can... Let me double check something.
Tell me I never fight Skirmish again. Fuck that fight.
Never fight Scaramouche.
Thanks.
No.
That's I really needed to hear that right now.
Yeah, no problem. Oh. Yeah. All right, let me change my party so I can get friendship.
W friendship.
W friendship. Whee! I think I'm doing a Luga instead of the freak. But I could do someone
Fucking who?
else. Don't worry about it. How would you feel if I added Farzan to the team, to the friendship
You
team?
need the help of an elder, huh?
Like I'd be very happy because I love Farzan, but
Okay, cool. I added them.
gonna be upset because I hate you.
Well, you know what? Fine. Fine. You know what? I am gonna do it then. Because you know what? I hate you.
Aw, thank you.
You're welcome. All right, chat. We'll turn to the. We'll return to doing the story in a moment. It's been forever since I've played Genshin Story.
Thank you for
completing today's commission.
Completing today's
Here's
commissions.
your reward. I still need to learn how to play Nefer.
Shard. Okay. Honestly, you can play Nefer completely wrong and you'll be fine.
Not with that team setup.
That's fair. Well, with me using her and sticking me an onslaught, you'll be fine.
Yeah. Isn't this where we just were? Not like, but like before we. This, okay.
Like you say that like I've been paying attention ever.
I wasn't really asking you. I have an entire stream audience, you know, an entire 2 viewers.
Entire 1 viewer, and that's
No,
so calm down.
no, it's 2 viewers. That's what it says. Wait.
Okay, well I'm one of them, so.
No! Fuck you. No, I appreciate you bringing me more viewers.
Fuck you.
It's fine. People will watch this after. I will watch this after. Hey, me in the future. I hope you're LMAO and RN.
Please don't kill yourself, please.
Yeah.
We're back
That.
where we started. That Hilichurl probably found the key nearby, right?
That's probably
Let's
right.
look around for clues. There's no time
I
to
guess, because it's being said, and so evidently that must be the case.
Ugh. We've scoured the entire area, but still nothing. How the heck did the key end up in that Hilichurl's hands? Are we supposed to believe that it just fell out of your brother's pocket as he passed by?
No.
Seems kind of ludicrous to lose something so important in such a dumb way. But then again, who knows? Sometimes in life, things just go missing and that's that.
This Justin Aether has ADHD.
This Justin Aether's fucking stupid.
What are you implying right now?
Aether is fucking stupid.
Okay, that's fair. Who? What? Oh, is
Oh,
that
thank goodness. Someone's here. Please help me.
you? You are from Conria. I really like your design.
I didn't know she's from Conria.
Her eyes.
Oh, okay. I don't know this fucking him.
They have stars in their eyes. Plus, they have the flower. That's weird. That's. I really like their design.
That's queer.
Though. Yeah, no, they do look like a lesbian. And okay, that sounds a little like that sounds a little offensive, but like you do listen.
Yeah, that was kind of fucked up, Blue. Why the fuck would you say that?
Who are you? What happened?
Listen. Whoa.
No, now isn't the time.
Chat, lock the fuck in.
Please, you gotta help me. I'm being chased by monsters and I can't keep running. Can you do something?
Yeah, where are they? Paimon doesn't see any monsters behind you.
Huh? I'm sorry, I don't quite understand. They're almost here. This really isn't the time to be joking around.
We're not. We're completely serious. We don't see any monsters.
But how? Ugh, there's no no time. They're coming. We gotta run.
What's wrong with that girl? She must be seeing things.
What's wrong with her?
Listen, we at least gotta help her out in one way or another. Girl.
Oh no! It looks like something really hit her. Maybe she was right. Quick, let's see if she's okay.
The demons. The demons. No!
The voices. The voices.
The monsters. They're right there. You need to get out of here. It's too dangerous.
Oh. Of course it's rituals. Alright, oh, me with my prototype Rancor that I definitely have.
Bro, I said it's so funny how their canonical weapon is the prototype Rancor.
What? No, it changes over time. It's been the dull blade, it's been the silver fucking blade, and now it's the prototype Rancor, yeah.
Great. Thank you, Savior.
Savior?
I hardly know her.
I hardly know her. Yeah.
God damn it! I can't escape it! No! Alright. Oh, why is my elemental skill on cooldown? Because you hate me.
Transfiguration. Seize the skies. Gotcha. Watch out. Watch out.
Get Nanade.
Get fucking nanade.
Oh, I look so badass.
You done? Paimon still can't see anything, so
It was
keep
like for a
still.
split second.
It just looked like you were slicing at thin air. Kinda funny, actually. Oh, really?
Look into my eyes.
Sure.
Can I touch you, woman?
Are you good, girl?
It's nothing. It's okay. I can see they're all gone now. No need for you to check. I didn't think much of it when the monsters
Did they
were breathing
blush?
down our necks, but now that I've calmed down, holding hands with you like this, I'm just a little shy. That's all.
Listen, I was right!
Ew, they added gay people in my Genshin Impact.
Huh? Have you never shaken hands with someone before? You sure get flustered easily.
Well,
Oh my god,
anyway,
Paimon's homophobic.
I haven't
Shut up,
introduced
Paimon.
myself yet.
Yeah.
I'm Deardith. Thanks
Deardith.
for,
I
saving me
that
just now.
I like that
I'm really
name.
grateful for your help.
As with all, sorry, I'm just noticing the 2D folds on this fabric and it's messing me up.
Well, she got 2d4?
No, 2D folds. Do you see how like the folds, but they're like just plastered
Yeah, I
on?
get it.
Yeah. Anyways, no, I like her. I will be sad if something bad happens to her, but that's how all these fucking quests go.
Yeah, what if fucking Genshin? She's a Genshin Impact NPC. Do you think she'll last behind? I don't think she'll last beyond the quest.
No, she is a Conrian NPC in Genshin Impact, okay? It is, like, so cooked. Like, every one of them are like, dead as hell. God. It's, this is so cooked. No, no. I love you, Deardith. Don't die. If they kill a lesbian on screen, that will just be homophobic.
That does count as homophobic.
Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler. With her around, you'll be safe from any monsters. As long as they're visible. So, what was the deal with those monsters just now, anyway?
Rituals.
Your guess is as good as mine. I could see them the whole time, so when you said you couldn't, I thought you were making fun of me.
No. We were trying to lock in.
That must have been scary.
What the fuck?
Laugh while some poor girl was being
What the fuck was that? Did he?
Doors.
What the fuck is that, bro?
Girl stuff.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm always locked
Don't
in.
worry, we aren't like that. When we say we can't see something, it's because we really can't see it. But more importantly, did the monsters hurt you? How bad is it?
Well, I can't see any wounds,
It's
so.
nothing serious. But I did sprain my ankle back there. I won't be
That's
doing
fair
any more
enough.
running for a while.
Good idea. We'll take you.
That's so wholesome. Something bad will happen.
Thank
I
you so
can't
much.
with this game, bro.
Despite getting injured, I still feel much safer with you around. I'm gonna stay here until I heal up. Don't want to risk running into any more monsters.
Yeah, you already took a big enough risk coming out here all on your own. So, where are you from, Judith?
Wow, Paimon, you can't just ask that sort of thing.
People, you can't just ask people what they are.
Messed up.
A small village, far away from here. I walked for what seemed like forever and lost my way, so... Yeah, I have no idea where I am anymore.
Are you locked in, or are you clocked out? These are important questions that you must answer.
Maybe all these trials and tribulations are part of the journey. No one said finding the savior is gonna be easy.
The savior? Oh god. Oh, Jesus, wait.
Savior.
Becky.
Sorry.
No,
I
this
heard
is
they
a
know it.
really cool shot. You could see the... What is the...
Oh yeah, that is a good shot.
You could see Celestia, too, in all its fucking glory. God damn. Sheesh. Peak shit. Alright, let's move on. Did they call us a savior?
Yeah.
That's the second time you called the traveler a savior. What's all that about?
Oh, sorry. It just slipped out. I was caught off guard. The resemblance is so uncanny. Anyway, let me start from the beginning. There was once a sage who passed through my village. People got the sense that she was truly omniscient. The sage said that doomsday was coming. But as that day approached, a savior would reveal themselves to us. The day of disaster is almost upon us, so my grandmother begged me to leave the village and find the savior before it's too late.
Feels like we're in a past, like, before, Cataclysm or hit.
That'd be crazy.
Doomsday?
I've heard people talk about the savior since I was a kid.
The Doomsday sounds like
Growing up,
Cataclysm.
it really made an impression on me. The description is practically etched into my mind.
Jesus Christ.
So when I saw your golden hair for the first time, it was like this image.
I'm wondering if
that's
they're
existed in my
supposed to be
mind's eye
Aether
all
or
these
Lumine.
years suddenly came to life. Everything matched.
Oh, so that's why you were lost for words when you first saw her.
Yeah, I don't think
No
this.
other reason.
Yeah, it's. Shut up. You're right though.
Well, the traveler's definitely got what it takes to be a savior, and she's already got a ton of titles, so she won't mind one extra.
Stroking my ego. Good. As must be, as is required.
Actually, I don't think it's her.
What? But didn't you say that everything matched?
Everything except the gender.
Yeah, that's what I.
The savior was described as a young man.
Yeah. Well.
Oh.
Well, freak you.
See, I think she's homophobic.
Wait, no. Doesn't this bring more credence to the idea that, they are
Oh, shit.
lesbian.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Wait, what if they do that sit lolly thing where like they blush?
She's a big fan of
Where they, you know, I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm.
Yeah, don't think about that too much. Don't think about the agenda. Don't think about the straight agenda.
Yeah.
Oh, for
Being straight isn't
There are
real.
gender requirements to be a
Straight
feminist?
people aren't real. They aren't real. They aren't real. They do not exist.
Paimon is based here. Paimon is based here. But, yeah.
Oh, of course. If it's
Did
not
Did you see what
you,
Paimon
then
said?
It's gotta be him.
Yeah, I did see.
Yeah.
Who is it?
My brother.
You have a brother? Well, then
My
that's
brother.
it. Oh,
The
it's
authors
him.
of the
It has
journal.
to be.
Right.
Oh, thank goodness. Please, can you take me to see him?
Ooh. You can't see it, but I opened a notepad.
Close that notepad.
No, I don't think I will. Ooh, yeah, no, it's not. It's so cooked. I'm sorry, girl.
Maybe, if you're lucky. It just depends if we can find him.
Huh? But isn't he your brother?
It's a long story.
Sorry. Looks like Paimon steered this conversation back to the fallout between you two. It wasn't on purpose, but that's the reality, so it's hard to avoid.
I'm not gonna lie, Paimon. It's
Fuck you.
yeah, true. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Let's go with that.
Okay, fair enough. But since you're looking for him anyway, why don't we team up? We might stand a better chance if we work together. Yes, everyone says that the disaster is inevitable.
Yo. I like that they're doing more scenes like this. I think it's cool.
That the Savior will rescue us all from our pain and suffering. I've always dreamed of meeting the Savior.
Didn't he like low-key bring disaster and ruin?
Yeah. Ruin like
Do you really
the
buy
FNAF
this
game.
whole doomsday thing? Seems kind of far-fetched.
Nah, I believe it. We're just like the fucking 2,000 years in the. How long was Cataclysm? Was it no? It was
You're asking
500.
the person who. You're really asking the person who barely plays Genshin Impact.
It's been so long since last I see my son
My
lost to
son
this
lost to this
monster, the
monster,
man
The man
behind the
behind
slaughter.
the slaughter.
Since you've been gone,
I've been singing this stupid song so I
can
could
ponder the
the
sanity
sanity
of a
of
mother.
your mother.
Cool. Okay. Cataclysm, Genshin Impact. Okay, well, I don't. Yeah, 500 years ago. See, I remember things. I'm smart. I'm intelligent. I have a brain with a multitude of brain cells. Actually, fun fact. Yeah. I'm locking in.
I didn't know you had those.
Shut up.
See? She broke eye contact. Sure sign of a guilty conscience.
No, they're just a lesbian. Don't worry about it.
Mom, what do you have against gay people?
Yeah, what the fuck, Paimon?
What's wrong, Dearest? Something's clearly bothering you. You want to tell us what's going through your mind?
Oh, I just, how should I put it?
The traveler looks just like the savior of my dreams.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, she is gay.
I've been telling you! I got the gaydar!
I underestimated your gaydar. I severely apologize. I made a severe and possibly continuous lapse in my judgment.
Oh my god, they're so gay. Oh, I love you. I love you. I love you, Daredevil.
And it's not every day that the savior of dreams swoops in and saves the day in your moment of crisis. So I'm just a little overwhelmed, that's all. 3 seconds of unbroken eye contact.
Dude!
I don't think my mind and body can handle any more than that.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, what the fuck?
Insane.
That's crazy.
Listen, I did not know we had so much Riz.
No, the Riz is off the chart.
Oh my god.
What do you mean, limit? What happens after 3 seconds?
You'll understand when you're older.
You'll understand when you're older.
I'm sorry. Please forget that I said anything. Let's just leave it there for now. Like I said,
I can't
I'm going
believe
to hide
Genshin
here until I
Impact
feel
added
well enough to move
lesbians to
again.
the game.
I can't believe Genshin Impact's woke.
If you
I
manage
love
to find
woke
the savior in the
Impact.
meantime, please,
Bro, woke
please
Impact
come
is
and let me
crazy.
know. Thank you.
Please do what?
Sure you'll be okay here on your own?
If you manage
you
to
way
find
too
the
long.
savior in the meantime, please come and let me.
God, you're the worst.
If you manage,
Hey, you asked!
I didn't ask anything.
I'll be fine. I might not be much of a fighter, but I know how to stay hidden. And if I get hungry, I'm sure I'll find something around here. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, you little freak.
Alright then. Well, take care.
Dude, it
then.
sounds...
Easy.
Yeah. Oh, I love her so much. If something bad happens to her, I will be sad.
Mysterious girl. We should definitely keep an
Something
eye on
will
her.
bad will happen to her, so I will be sad.
Conria. It's you blue. It's Conria.
Yeah, it's Conria.
But hey, Alicia seems to like you. And it sounds like she's gonna help look for your brother when she's healed. Anyway, this is probably all the progress we're gonna make for now. Let's head back to the Masters of the Night Wind and see if they need our help.
I feel like I'm like 1500. I feel like I'm 500 years in the past though. So it's like it's messing me up because what do you mean we're just gonna go? Like I feel like I'm locked in a simulation again.
Skyward! Scatter!
Where the freak are you? Navigate. Oh, what are you looking at? 92. Nothing's changed, actually.
Skyward!
Fun fact about me. Nothing has changed.
Oh, you're back. How did it go? Find anything?
Yes.
Nothing substantial, unfortunately. But we had the weirdest experience.
So I take it that the
Like a
war's still
Roblox
on?
game? I'm sorry. Because they changed Roblox games to be called fucking experiences, man. Unbelievable. Yep.
That's okay. I just wasn't sure, because things seemed to be at a standstill while you were gone. The Abyss Order hasn't attacked us, and since we don't know what they're planning, we haven't made a move either. In a word, it's a stalemate. The guards have been keeping watch around the clock, But for everyone else, you wouldn't even know we're at war.
Yeah, happens.
Huh. Really makes you wonder what the Abyss Order's thinking.
I was
Probably
wondering,
abyss
Traveler,
related
if
stuff.
you have the time, could you go and pay a visit to the guards?
I guess.
They've been working a pretty demanding schedule. I was gonna go see them myself, but I'm sure they'd appreciate a visit from the greatest hero of our time.
Oh, but you're a great hero too, Yan-san.
Great. Thanks, you two.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, skyward.
I love flying around.
Wow, Tumaini, our hero. We've actually fought together before. You probably don't remember it though.
Damn, I could be so cold.
You do? Then it's truly an honor to serve alongside you once more.
But I'm
Thank you
nice.
for
I'm
standing
nice. I'm
guard
not.
this
I'm
whole
not
time.
mean. I could have legitimately just
It's
said
all
who.
good. Honestly, it's not
Who?
been that much work. Haven't heard a peep
To be
from
fair, there was like millions of people in that war.
Yeah, it's just like it was between. Of course I do, and no, I don't actually. It was just. I could totally have them be cooked.
Nothing that would indicate an impending attack. I've spotted a bunch of Abyss Order operatives, but they weren't acting hostile, just hanging around. There were even moments when they seemed to be meditating. At least, that's what it looked like to me. Maybe it's part of their religion or something. Out of an abundance of caution, I asked some shamans from the tribe to take a look and see if there was anything nefarious at work. But they didn't sense anything untoward, so we just put it down to religious ceremony and left them to it.
Best.
Interesting. Well, the more time they spend meditating, the less time they spend trying to beat us to a pulp.
Yeah.
Well, the shamans didn't raise any concerns, so how bad could it be? As far as I'm concerned, so long as they don't pose an active threat, they can do all the cult worship activities they want.
Okay.
Huh?
And it's like, don't be a bitch. Yeah, they're like so respectful of their religion, and then just called it a cult.
Yeah.
Besides, as soon as everything's in place and we're ready for an all-out offensive, there'll be no match for us.
Okay. You're too cocky. You're too cocky. You're way too cocky. Like I respect the confidence, but I feel like that confidence is going to bite us in the ass. Like that's the vibe I'm getting.
Yeah, I
Sounds
feel
like
you.
morale is pretty high. Guess there's strength and confidence in numbers. Let's
Yeah.
keep going, Traveler.
Travel.
What did you say?
Nothing. You cut off a time online, and I was stimming it.
Take
Oh.
your
Worry
about it.
form.
No, you're good. Don't
Now I
even.
can even find the recipient.
L.
Where are they?
L. Sorry, I got distracted mocking an NPC.
No, it's fine. Mock all the NPCs you want.
Is that Tumaini? What brings you here? Is this like a meet and greet?
No, I'm not giving you a signature if that's what you're asking for.
I wasn't.
Why does it sound like they're responding to me?
Yeah,
I didn't say in character. I hadn't said shit.
Hey, come on! You've marched to war without so much as blinking. What's so scary about a chat with a
It's not the same thing at all. There are plenty of chances to go to war, but a one-on-one chat with our great hero, that could be.
Did I just see a love heart come out of them? Oh my god. Get the straights out of here.
How can I not be nervous? What if I say something wrong? Or if
Actually
my
hate these
posture's
people.
bad? Or if I accidentally make a weird expression with my face? One bad impression.
Oops, I cut there. Super.
No one's here to judge you on your posture or your facial expressions. Relax.
Soldier, relax.
Soldier, no one fucking cares.
Alright then.
Soldier 11.
I'm sorry, great hero, but I have a small favor to ask.
What the fuck? You go talk. Okay, that's the one thing you cannot do with me. You cannot go. Listen. You could be like awkward all you want, but don't. No. Another fetch quest. No. Okay, what is it?
An autograph, right? That's easy.
May I challenge you to a fight?
Oh, you're so cooked. Actually, you know what? I'm
How
up
can
for
you
it.
be so audacious and so
No, of course not. I just figured that if I don't ask now, I'll regret it for the rest of my life.
Okay, so let me show you.
But I am still on patrol. So please, Great Paimon, if you wouldn't mind taking over for me for just a few minutes?
Ugh, again with the sheepish audacity. Just pick one or...
Wait, is this gonna be? Wait, what the fuck is going on, bro?
Obviously, I
Dude.
Until now, I didn't appreciate just how great the gulf was
Dude,
between us.
that's hilarious. I just fucking whipped them in the face, and they were fucking out. What the hell?
I'll be bragging about the day I got to spar with Tumaini for the rest of my life. Today's really my...
Paimon can't keep up with you. Your tone has changed all over again. Now you gotta spar with the Traveler.
Well, some people connect through conversation, but we warriors bond by sparring. And now that I've had a bout with the hero, we're no longer strangers. Nothing to be nervous about anymore.
This guy's weird. Can we get them away from me?
Yeah, can we get security?
But Paimon's still gonna stick to...
Wait, god damn it! There's security! No!
Not at all. We haven't spotted any new enemy movements.
As Paimon expected, nothing here either. Let's do another lap and get back to Yan-san.
What does this?
So, did the guards find anything?
Nothing much, no. Someone mentioned that the Abyss Order has been doing some kind of meditation or prayer, but apparently it seemed harmless. Paimon wants to lodge a complaint about one of the guards, though. His name's Kentalo.
Hell yeah, W Paimon.
I'm not gonna say he wasn't a problem. Ignore Pylon.
Traveler? You're back already? And no one thought to wake me up, huh?
Girl.
In fairness, you look pretty hungover. Can't imagine anyone wanting to wake you up in that state.
Yeah.
I'll have you know I'm perfectly sober when I'm hungover. Okay. Face value, but regardless.
She is not perfectly sober when she is hungover. That's not how that works.
I just said that.
No, I didn't hear you speak.
Oh my god, you literally never listen to me.
I can't tell if you're trolling right now.
I'm not. I genuinely did say that.
No, I genuinely, I did not
You're
hear
fine.
a
I did
peep.
genuinely say No, you did not hear me.
I didn't hear a peep, bro.
Funny as fuck.
It'll be even more amusing if, like, if I go back on stream and I hear that shit, that'll be awkward.
That will be very awkward.
But I did not hear it pick up, so I'm just gonna assume that it didn't happen.
What I meant
Or the,
to say
you know
is,
what I
Classic Blue.
I heard something about the Abyss Order engaging in meditation.
Yeah, that's right. Does that mean anything to you, Siglali?
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
No. Yikes.
Oh, what does that mean?
It's getting a little fuzzy in there.
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still. It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
Yeah.
Oh. So even someone as familiar with the ley lines as you can't tell what's going on. No wonder the shamans of Katura called to the front lines couldn't sense anything.
Ian-san, I think we should go talk to the chiefs. There's no point dragging this out. We need to take the initiative and drive the Abyss Order out of Natlan for good.
If that's the council
Now
plan
we're
it looks
talking.
like, I'm sure the chiefs will agree. But it will still take us some time to gather the required force. In war, adequate planning and preparation is the key to victory.
Sure, but the finer details aren't my concern. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Just remember to come find me when you're ready to talk to the chiefs.
Yeah, I got one question
Oh?
for you.
Sure, what is it?
Yeah, that's yeah.
It is
Huh,
gelato,
you
apparently.
mean only select
Don't worry about
individuals
it.
can see them?
They're
Hmm,
they're a
now
monster
that's a
only
strange
visible to
one.
me.
I guess they could be manifestations of a disturbed psyche, or extreme negativity embodied in physical form. It could also be a simple case of dead monsters whose souls got stuck here somehow. Well, I say simple. Things
Or she's
quickly
fucking
get
insane.
confusing when you start looking into monster souls. For starters, trying to figure out which classification system to use is a real pain in the
Girl, you are so autistic. I love you, but goddamn.
Alright, we get it. Granny Eatsley's learning and wisdom knows no bounds. But
I kind of liked when they were going into their fucking essay long tangent though. I kind of liked it.
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. You really think I was just trying to flaunt my knowledge?
No. No. I like your autism. Your autism is cool. I support you. Fuck you, Paimon.
Anyway,
Fuck you, Paimon.
the short answer is there are many potential explanations for the kind of phenomenon you describe. That said, it's not something I've ever encountered in all my years.
See, Paimon, look what you did.
What you did.
oh, wow. Okay. Well, if Granny Eatsley's never seen it, it might as well not exist, right?
Shut up, Paimon.
Hey, I'm not that old.
Care to elaborate on what happened? This all sounds rather mysterious.
Really? You had to hold her hand to see the monsters? Sounds a little contrived.
Bro.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I just. Why are you so upset about this?
You know why, Blue.
I know why. She jealous.
Yeah, she jelly.
That's the part that bothers you?
Yeah.
Maybe the point is more that it requires direct physical contact, whether that be hand-holding or otherwise. But that's neither here nor there. What bothers me is, it sounds like she's convinced that your sibling, the leader of the Abyss Order, is a savior. That really makes me question whose side this girl is on, and whether what she told you about her background is actually the truth.
It all makes sense if the girl was like 500 years in the past, and I'm fucking. I don't know.
Hallucinating.
I kind of, but not. Like, it could be like the ley lines, like showing a past thing that happened or whatever, and like I was seeing like an exposed portion of the ley lines, and then like touching her hand connected me to the ley lines to see what was happening. I don't know if that makes. You hear what I'm trying to say though, right?
He lay on my lines.
Yo.
Sorry if that comes across as paranoid. It's just hard not to be suspicious of everything when we're in the middle of a war.
Actually, Paimon feels like you make a fair point.
Whoever this girl is, she sounds like bad news.
I appreciate my lesbians, but I feel like they're fighting right now.
Okay, well, you're clearly just jumping to conclusions.
Girls, stop fighting!
It's hard to know what to make of it. A young lady all by herself, lost in the middle of nowhere, sees monsters that no one else can, calls the leader of the Abyss Order her savior. At the very least, we should remain vigilant. Keep a close watch on her.
Sounds sensible. On that note, we probably shouldn't have left her by herself in that cave.
Traveler, we still need some time to muster our forces. Maybe you could check on her if you're not busy. Just be careful.
It's settled then. Let's go check on her.
Alright, lock in shut.
Girls are fighting.
Scatter.
Scatter!
I hardly know her. Alright, alright. Boop, boop, boop. Beep, 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 beep. Like a microwave.
Here we are. Deirdre will still be here, right?
Hopefully.
So quiet, though. Uh-oh. What if Yansan was right? Maybe she never intended to stay here at all.
Don't we have like a view of the whole area by now? Oh.
Traveler, watch out!
I think they were freaked out.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I didn't know it was you. I heard a noise and I thought it was the monsters coming to get me.
Yeah, she's just a girl.
Did I hurt you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking straight.
No, that was fair.
You never think straight.
Shut up.
Phew. That was scary. Paimon thought we'd walked into a trap. Maybe we shouldn't have sneaked in without announcing it. Then you would have known we weren't monsters.
Yeah.
To be honest, I've been really on edge since you left. I just have this constant feeling that any second, the monsters are gonna come back and get me. And it's not like I can run from them. There's also no way to cook here. It's good you got back when you did. Another hour and a half and you probably would have found me starved to death.
Girl, if you were gonna starve to death by then, you would have been complaining way earlier about being starving.
Yeah.
No offense, but I'm just a knower.
That's weirdly precise. Though, it does explain why your attack on the Traveler was so weak. Wait, if you really thought you were gonna starve or get killed by monsters, why'd you promise that you'd be okay here on your own?
I just didn't want to lose face in front of my hero. She already saved my life once. That's more than enough. I just don't want to come across as a constant burden.
Don't worry, Chuck.
Huh. For someone on the brink of starvation, you're pretty preoccupied with your image. What's the real reason?
What? That is
Fuck
the real
up,
reason.
Paimon.
Yeah.
My soul here, you know?
Paimon kinda a bitch.
Anyway, so, could you make me some food now?
No, I can't. Dude, I like how the options are. You are unbelievable, or okay, I don't, maybe it's the same thing, but like, it's so mean for a person who is literally confessing to be on the brink of starvation. She's just a girl.
Just homeless. She's just homeless.
Oh, Paimon's getting hungry now too.
Okay, now you.
You can join us for dinner.
Now you, Paimon. What was the word that they used? Yeah, no, Paimon, you're unbelievable. Oh, hi, Celestia.
Whew. I am so full. Thanks for saving me again. Starvation feels like a distant memory now.
Hope hope you're keeping count, bro. I want to be mean, but I
Get away, dearest.
Jesus Christ.
Guess that explains how you had the energy to make it this far.
I tried so hard to hold back, but it looks like I still came across like a total glutton.
Shut the fuck up, Paimon. You are the glutton.
Hey, the night sky here is really pretty.
True. Big fan.
Yeah, and it's all thanks to you both that I'm able to relax and enjoy it. I was cooped up in that cave the whole time you were gone. Now, I'm finally out. The air seems fresher, and the stars more beautiful than ever before.
You weren't in there that long.
Shut the fuck up, Paimon. Let
Shut
a
up,
nice moment.
Paimon.
Let a nice moment be nice.
When I was young, I used to lie on the roof of my house, gazing up at the stars. And often, my mind would drift to this question. Is this starry sky actually real?
Yes and no,
Oh.
but that's
No, the answer's no. No, it's not.
yeah. Insert the fucking. Did you know the sky is fake or whatever the fuck? Yeah.
But my grandma would tell me the answer to that question doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Think of all the people in our village who spend their entire lives here, she'd say. To them, that little village is their whole world. And so, if it's our destiny to live beneath this sky all our lives, then whatever may or may not lie beyond, this is our world. And that sky is real to us.
Hey, Loki kind of base.
Yeah.
Paimon, kind of.
Shut up.
Is it kind of like how journeying with a traveler is everything to Paimon right now?
I really treasured my world. For a really long time, the village
Not
was
gay,
my
Paimon.
everything. The houses, the scenery, stories I always loved to hear about the Savior. But I could never bring myself to agree with Grandma. Even if the village was my entire world, I still had to know what lay outside its borders.
Yeah, go you!
So, I finally ventured out and set off on my journey to find the Savior. I'm going to make my world bigger, one step at a time. And I'm not going to stop until I've seen what's beyond the stars.
Cut to fucking Cataclysm.
Yeah.
Maybe
I don't think
then
she's gonna survive
We'll
this one.
finally get an answer to the question I had as a child.
I love her, but
The death flags are
Who
death.
knows?
The death flags are
Maybe
worse
one
than
day
Himiko Honkai Star Rail right now.
no
Just
way.
like we are now, but with someone from another world.
Don't mean to crash your party, but it's just what
No.
they are literally sitting and chatting just like we are now with someone from another world.
Yeah, one day. Oh, if only we could
Paimon,
open that
shut
can
up.
of worms right now.
Shut up, Paimon. That's what I said.
I need to find the savior and protect
Also,
my
I
world.
would tell her,
Then
but whatever.
I can make sure it continues to grow. That's the most worthwhile thing I can think of doing. So I've been giving it everything I've got.
You know what? It's pretty cool. Paimon kind of wants to root for you now.
Were you not? Dude, Paimon sucked. I hate you, Paimon. I want you to know that. I hate your guts.
Sorry. I got a little carried away. I always get chatty after a hearty meal. Just like my grandma. Hold on. Shh. It's them. The monsters are back.
Where? Oh, still invisible, huh?
Can you see them now?
When did you get? Okay, sure, I guess. Okay, cool.
Paimon still can't see anything. But please, be careful.
You could just fly up, bro.
Busted.
But here comes the catch. Oh Jesus Christ, I caught it.
Gusan Lulu. Sorry. I love Gusan Lulu's from the voice line. It's so good.
From what?
It's in a soft EA voice line. Just Gusan Lulu's.
Oh my
My
god.
will embodied.
Give this
Gotcha.
blood. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Oh, fuck off.
God, he's sick.
What did you just say to me?
God, we're so sick.
Yeah. God, we are so
Busted.
pathetic.
Game's up. Time's over.
Dude, the 141k. God, I love Navia so fucking much.
Did you get all of them?
Yeah, I locked in.
Paimon's slowly but surely getting used to the sight of you fighting thin air. You doing alright, Deirdith? Deirdith? Hey, it's okay. There's nothing to be scared of anymore.
Oh, I'm fine. I just spaced out there for a moment.
You spaced out? That's a pretty bold move under the circumstances.
I was just... the image of the traveler fighting to protect me.
Yeah.
I was trying to commit it to memory. Seems like the least I can do.
Alright. Whatever floats your boat.
Paimon, you wouldn't understand.
Anyway, there are no more monsters in the area, and it's getting late. Why don't you stay here tonight?
Sounds reasonable to Paimon. What do you think, traveler?
Oh, it wasn't up to your it wasn't your decision, Paimon, so, you know.
Alright. Deirdith will be... Huh? Deirdith? Why are you going in alone?
Oh god. Chat, are we cooked?
A long-ass loading screen.
I hear wind noises. Night Kingdom. Oh fuck. The Yapper. But here is the Yapper. Oh, they sensed. It's so Jover, bro. What the fuck is going on? Avoid. voice. No, the voices. No.
Doomsday. A fitting name indeed.
Wait, is that Nicole?
I don't know. Don't think so.
A blood-red sky.
Yeah. Okay, I was definitely right. Doomsday is Cataclysm. Big shocker.
Wild beasts that slaughter all in sight. Endless pain. A terrible curse that cannot be reversed. And the birth of a savior.
Oh.
You're awake. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, You just look quite distressed, like you were having a nightmare. I thought if I took your hand into mine, you might find it soothing. At least, that's what my family always did when I had nightmares.
So do they stop the nightmare? Nightmare.
But it
Nightmare,
didn't seem
nightmare,
to
nightmare,
work on
nightmare.
you. In fact, I think I made it even worse. I'm so sorry.
Oh, is that right?
Okay, so my understanding is that we were in the Night Kingdom with Aether. That was our normal dream. And then they turned it into a nightmare by touching our hand with the Cataclysm Doomsday. Question mark? I don't know if that was N. Was that N? She's the one who usually speaks to us randomly, but...
You better not be trying to pull a fast one on the Traveler.
Okay, Paimon.
What? Don't be so... I have more self-control than that.
Self-control? What does that have to do with it? Ugh. No way is Paimon getting back to sleep after this.
I don't know, go find something to entertain yourself.
You go ahead. But for the rest of the night, Paimon is staying up to keep an eye on this young lady.
Aw. Do I really seem that shady to you?
Girl, it's fine. Paimon is just too much.
Well, Deirdre, there should be enough food for 3 days. Make sure you eat the perishable stuff first, so nothing goes to waste. You can't tell which stuff is perishable, right?
Yeah, I can tell from the ingredients. Thank you so much for making all of this for me. 3 days will definitely be enough time for my ankle to heal. Then I'll continue on my journey to find the savior.
All right, then we'll be off. Bye for now, Deirdre.
See you? Wait! But if this is goodbye, how am I supposed to find you again?
Call my name, and I will arrive. Parentheses. Lie.
Oh, I mean, what if I find your sibling? How am I supposed to let you know?
That's a good point. We share the same goal, but we're constantly on the road, so we've got no fixed address. How about this? When the time comes, you can just write a letter to Mawika.
Who's
She'll be able to find
Mawika?
us for sure.
Mawika?
Yeah,
Who's
that's what I
Mawika?
thought.
It's the Abyss Order! They're here! But it doesn't look like they're marching to war. More like they're... running away?
Where? What are you talking about?
A bunch of Abyss Order thugs! You don't see them? They're heading right this way!
That's strange. I guess it's my turn to not be able to see the monsters. You're right. I see them now.
This is
We're joking
weird.
after all. So So this is what it's like.
What a weird situation. What is making these monsters invisible? Is it Deerdit? Or the monsters themselves? Or is it us? Well, might as well mow these ones down, just so they can't pose a threat to the tribe.
It's time to do physical damage with my prototype Rancor.
Woohoo!
Guys, Cryo Traveler is gonna be a Eula support.
Oh, please make Cryo Traveler good.
So there's no more of them, right? I still can't wrap my mind around this. Why couldn't I see them until you took my hand?
So, any ideas on why those monsters might have been running away? Maybe something went down on the front line. Oh, Paimon's getting a little worried about Eon-san and the others. Let's head back to the Masters of the Night Wind right away.
What is going on?
Bye for now, Deerdit.
See ya, and
I
please
know what's
take
going
care.
on.
Shut up. You don't know. You don't know what's going on. Wait, do I get primo gems? I don't think I would get enough. No. Why did we get primo gems, Sag? Primo gems actually aren't real.
You'll never get Skirk. Skirk isn't real. Skirk is not coming to your account.
Okay, you didn't need to say all that.
Hey, Eon-san, we're back. We ran into quite a big group from the Abyss Order just now. Has something happened at the front?
How's God.
The front line has collapsed.
Oh God.
How?
No, relax. Their front line has collapsed, not ours.
Okay, that's kind of important.
Feels like you could have phrased that more clearly at the start. But this is good news, right? Why'd you still look so serious?
No, we're still mustering troops. Nowhere near. So at first, I was also confused about what exactly happened out there. But just now, I got the full story from a guard who was on the scene. He watched the enemy lines crumble in real time.
What did he see?
One person. Just a single individual. They stormed the enemy lines and attacked with a vengeance, cutting them down like paper dolls. They wielded an unknown power and fought with a sword style that no one recognized. The guard who relayed this to me said that before he even had time to react, the enemy was decimated.
What the fuck is going on? Cause that's surely Ether.
Ether!
Lumine!
I'm only recounting what I heard, and I'm sure the guard in question must be exaggerating to some extent. But still, we have to identify this person, and assuming they're a neutral party, we'll need to figure out how to engage with them. Clearly they're a force to be reckoned with, so we don't want to come across as too weak or too hostile. It's quite a diplomatic conundrum.
You don't need to sweat it, Eon-san. From your description, we're already pretty confident that we know this person.
Oh no, it's no. Okay, no. Okay, we're getting Dainsliff back. Yes, finally. He's finally locked in. We're getting Dainsliff back. Sorry, I was confused because I was thinking about. I got too caught up in the Aether, like the weird timeline conundrum shenanigans. I have been asking for Dainsliff, so.
Honestly, with the
W
Abyss
Dainsliff
Order acting out
mentioned.
so publicly, it's about time he showed up.
Yeah. Never misses an occasion like this.
Dainsliff!
What? Why
Yeah,
did you
just
just
had to say it.
why?
Dainsliff!
that was so fucking, that was so hashtag weird. That was- Like, they did not say that normally. Dainsliff! I love this game, but sometimes, man. No, he's unvoiced! Fuck! Fuck, no! He's unvoiced! Okay, I guess I should voice Dainsliff's lines, huh? Should I?
That's up to you. I'm not doing shit.
Were you waiting for me? Yes, actually. We were.
It's been a while, Dane. And yeah, after we heard what went down, we figured you'd shown up. You caused quite a stir, you know. Oh, this is a friend of ours from Natlan. Her name's Ian-san. She insisted on coming here to thank you in person.
It is my honor, Mr. Dainsliff. Thank you for breaking the stalemate in our war against the Abyss Order. Natlan is fortunate to share a common enemy with such a mighty warrior as yourself.
Okay, that was that. You, Kaido, you went hardcore with that, but like fair to. No need to thank me. I hunt the Abyss Order for my own reasons.
Please don't mind him, Ian-san. He always talks like that, but
It's
he's a pretty nice guy deep down.
It's quite all right. Uezo Iansen respects those of great power. It's quite clear that he meant no offense, and I am still delighted to make his acquaintance. Anyway, since you're old friends, I'll leave you to catch up for now. Take your time.
yeah.
Sure thing. You probably have plenty of other stuff to do anyway, right? Since this war isn't exactly over. See you later, Ian-san.
Bye bye. Ensign's so
Hey,
cool.
Dang. Would it have killed you to be a little more polite?
They
You're
were
a friend.
okay. They were polite. They literally just said, "No need to thank me. I helped the Abyss Order for my own reasons." Like, surely that's not the most polite thing in the world, but like, it's not like, "Hello, I am Dainsliff."
Hello, I am Dainsliff.
Hello, I am Dainsliff. It's just no. They said no need. Whatever. Ianson, yes, I will remember the name, but I will not invest more emotion than is necessary when dealing with the citizens of the Seven. It is a matter of principle for me. Okay, fucking freak, you fucking weirdo, fucking. I know your thoughts on the Seven.
You're lucky kind of a freak for that. 7.
Ugh, so stubborn. But whatever.
7 new bookshelves.
Dane, do you have any new info about the Abyss Order for us? Any idea what they're trying to achieve with this war, for example?
Never before have I seen the Abyss Order take action on such a large scale. Taken at face value, it seems highly illogical. In a war with the Natlanese, the odds are stacked firmly against them. They surely cannot be unaware of this. Their true goal must be a deeper one. Yeah. Ooh.
Their true goal is to fuck bitches, get money.
The true goal is to fuck bitches and get money. That is at least what I have determined.
We thought so too. It sounds like you're no closer to learning what that goal is than we are.
I feel like we have important things to tell them. I've been on the case for some time. Even captured and interrogated several Abyss Order members. Yet still, I am none the wiser. I can only assume they have gone to great lengths to keep their real operations a secret. Yes. I love secrets.
I'm also not fond of gay people.
I am also not fond of gay people, so I have a bad feeling about this. The Abyss Order is wasting a lot of its forces attacking Natlan, so whatever they stand to gain must hold enormous value to them.
What do you think we should do?
Cry ourselves to sleep, maybe? Since we lack actionable intelligence, for now, we might as well continue to focus on the fighting. leave them to their secret plots. If they're so willing to sacrifice manpower for it, I intend to make that sacrifice greater and more painful than they could have ever anticipated. Bro's emo. Emo! You're emo. If we use this opportunity correctly, I believe we can eliminate the vast majority of the Abyss Order's forces.
Just place Melantha facing left.
wait, say that again?
Just place Melantha facing left.
Just place Melantha facing left. And then activate Myrtle's skill. They'll never be able to mount such a large campaign against ever again. That outcome is well.
We have so much deployment points.
We have so much deployment points. We surely cannot lose this level. My sanity is at an all-time high because of this.
I'm high.
I am high as fuck right now. Please, Lumine, get me a pack of cigarettes. And the sooner we can do that, the better. Yeah! That's right. The ideal scenario would be to destroy them before they can reach their goal.
Paimon gets it. Nothing in the world can satisfy you like making mincemeat out of the Abyss Order, right?
This is correct.
Wow. Okay. A rare, candid response from Dane.
Yeah. What about you? Any news to share from your end?
Well,
You always seem to be
actually,
getting up to shit, so I wouldn't be too surprised.
Near the Collective of Plenty. He must have lost it.
So he's here in person. Unsurprising, given the scale of this operation.
Oh, and there's more. After finding the key, we also ran into this weird girl. She kept seeing monsters that we couldn't see, and then, this other time, we saw a load of monsters, but she couldn't. She also said she was on a journey to find the Savior. Her description of this Savior matched the Traveler pretty closely, so we figured it's probably her brother.
Hold on. That girl called him the Savior?
Yeah, that's
A
right.
shame, because I hardly know her.
Something the matter, Dane?
That is a shame, because I hardly know her. And the last term I heard that term was before the Cataclysm. And not just that, it referred to your brother then, too. But who would still believe in the myth of the Savior when the Cataclysm has already taken place? It makes no sense.
Wait, wasn't her brother called the Prince, though? Where did this Savior thing come from?
Well, when he was first granted the title of Prince, the Vinster King and the entire court of Conria set about loudly proclaiming the might that he would bring to the nation. They made it sound as if, with him there, all the pain and suffering would be washed away, and the future of Conria would be brighter than anyone could imagine. The Savior was the celebratory title given to the prince by those who believed this rhetoric. Of course, you know how that story ended. In hindsight, the cruel irony is glaring. All that title really stood for was the Vinster King's lust for power.
Huh. Sounds like the people of Conria really believed in him.
As for the girl you met, allow me to offer some speculation. I suspect, she is a lesbian, descended from pure-blood Conrians afflicted with the curse of immortality. They must have resettled somewhere remote, cut off from the rest of the world. That would explain how her people retained their ancient beliefs, including the myth of the golden-haired savior.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. So, a bit like Kaya, except she grew up somewhere more isolated? Still, that doesn't explain the invisible monster situation.
If she can't provide us with any more valuable intelligence, I suggest we shift our attention back to the Abyss Order.
Sure. Also, why don't you stay with us at the Masters of the Nightwind for tonight? You must be tired after all that fighting today.
No need. I am gay. I said happy. I will consider it, but we must discuss our next steps first thing tomorrow morning. We can't give the Abyss Order any time to regroup.
No thanks, I am gay with my place of living.
No thanks. I am homosexual AF. Ooh, I got an achievement. You know what that means. 5 Primo Gems. I love this game. Oh, I dropped on 1 viewer.
I think my iPad just like went off for a second, so it's probably that.
Ah, I see. So you hate me. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. You hate me. You despise my guts, actually. Scatter, baby. I'll take the scenic route.
Be rude, probably.
Take it easy.
Bitch! Hi, Dainsleif. Love you, Dainsleif. No, we can't give them that much time.
Is that Dane and Neon-san discussing strategy together? Huh. Looks like they're getting along just fine.
Big surprise there. Not actually.
Morning! What are you guys talking about?
Ah, you're here. I have some good news to share with you. We just got word from the Scions of the Canopy. Their intelligence has reported that they've discovered the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan. After their front lines dissolved, the bulk of their forces fell back to that area. It's also where their central command is located. The
Let's
location?
go.
The Cinder City.
Cinder City, huh? That tracks. Seems like their kind of place. Hey, this is great! This could be our chance to crush the Abyss Order once and for all!
For real.
Any luck? Maybe we'll find your brother there too!
Yep, our army is almost ready. And we've sent a message to Malika to let her know the plan. We can't really launch an operation this big without the okay from the Archon.
Yeah. I beg to differ. This is wasting time. You have the intel you need, so act on it. Every second you delay only increases the Abyss Order's odds. That's oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm struggling to speak today. Odds of survival.
I've already explained my reasoning, Mr. Dainsleif. I understand your concern, but an immediate strike is not on the cards for us.
Very well. Then I will go there alone. Thank you for the intel, Jensen.
You're gonna go on your own? Come on, be sensible.
It's all right. I support your decision, Mr. Dainsleif.
Huh? Shouldn't you be talking
No.
sense into him?
I agreed.
I admire his courage, and I believe he is strong enough to take on the Abyss Order on his own. And even if things don't go to plan, he just needs to buck Mr. Dainsleif. I wish you the very best of luck.
Thank you.
Looks like he's waiting for you to say something, Trav. Oh, for a second there, Paimon actually thought he was gonna brave it alone. And then he called his own bluff.
Oh no, they would be fine on their own. It's just like... Also, I can help. Wait, how far do I have to go? Okay. Okay, I guess I'm teleporting, because freak that, actually. Becky, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, just double checking.
Of fair winds and gentle rains, one needs not marshal.
I wish Dainsliff was voiced. What the? Oh yeah, let's assault the Abyss Order stronghold, chat. Let's lock in. Beep 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 beep
Is
beep.
this the place? The Abyss Order's hideout in Natlan?
All these years, the Abyss Order has managed to either stay hidden or fiercely defend their position. This may be the first chance I've ever had to finally make a serious dent in their forces. Which reminds me, once the fighting starts, I can't promise I'll be able to have your back at a moment's notice. But if you run into Abyss-powered mechanisms, feel free to leave them to me. I'll take care of them when I can.
It's been so long since we fought with Dane side by side. Paimon's confident we can clear this place out long before Eon-san arrives. And if you get to meet your brother again, even better. Let's go!
Let's go. Wait, what? What?
Oh yeah.
What? Oh, okay. Here I was hoping for peak. Yeah, let's run with this team. Oh, what a shot.
Gotcha.
What do you do exactly? Oh, you're just able to do that. Oh, okay. This is what you get if you read, by the way. I'm just not built like that. Oh, hi at this.
Things are about to get dicey. Gutsy.
This is a very different battle from the one we fought with Eon-san. Who was that who did it?
You have your music cranked up?
It's it is kind of loud, yeah.
Ordinance divine.
I was just, why the fuck is your music so fucking loud?
I don't know what I could do about that, chat. Oh god. I
Check
need
your
to-
fucking settings and reduce music specifically.
I don't think I can right now.
Yeah,
Hold on.
not like no, that's fine if it's not right now, but
How does that? Is that better?
you have to tab back in.
Okay. Okay, I hate this. Give me my healing, chat. Give me my... Okay, what are you doing, Dainsliff? I thought you were gonna attack the Abyss Lector. Okay, relying on them was a mistake.
What the fuck?
Why did I increase it to 75? I feel like the music, like, faded away. Where are my revival dishes? I know I have you, Steak. Where are you? Beep beep, mother trucker. Yeah, I wanted to cast my funny heals, but no. It's also Rift Wool suck. And so does Dainsliff. Because look, they're supposed to there we go. Took you long enough. Actually, you know what? What if I just said fuck you, actually? Fuck you. On Abyss is your order.
My will embodied. Game's up. Time's over.
Wait, hold on.
Make way for
Let
the
me lock
attack.
in.
Hey there!
Thank you, Dainsleif. I am not paying attention to their text right now.
Hey there!
I am locked in.
Hey there! A proper send-off!
Get Nene.
Christina with love.
Take your true form. Seize the sky.
Sorry, chat.
Okay, that was easy.
Skyward. Scatter.
Oh, there's another guy. Cool. Hi.
Sword Dainsleif. Is this really what you want?
Yeah. It is indeed. I will take every opportunity to hunt you down to the last man.
So where's the Traveler's brother then? Or is this guy supposed to be in charge here?
So,
Yeah.
this is a hunt to you. I must say I pity you, Dainsleif. The death you dole out so readily to others is a luxury you yourself cannot enjoy. But today, that is the least of your worries. Do you realize that all your years of pursuing us are being rendered utterly meaningless, even as we speak?
Your riddles tire me. The overwhelming advantage is ours, at least for the moment. You know what that means for you. I'd like to see what makes you believe you've already won, or that you can still turn the tide of this war.
Then allow me to be frank. As far as we are concerned, our prince has already won by other means.
They're creating like 1 million Abyss soldiers.
And I do not merely mean this battle. No. His Highness has achieved something far greater. For today, the Abyss Order's greatest wish has finally been fulfilled.
Tuh.
Our Highness quietly infiltrated the Night Kingdom to exploit that realm's past experience with ley line
Yeah, I don't know why we didn't decide to talk about that fact with
and then
Dane.
used the loom of fate to reweave the ley lines of Conria.
What? He used the Loom of Fate?
We're so
Wait.
cooked, bro.
Does this mean the attack on the Masters of the Nightwind was all a smokescreen to give him some cover?
Yeah.
Oh no. This
I
makes too much sense.
this is the least shocking thing I've heard all day.
Correct. As of now, our homeland has been revived, and all of my comrades that you have slain, Dainsleif, they shall forget the struggles that have beset them these past 500 years, and begin their lives anew in a Conria restored to life.
What a load of drivel. Your falsehoods are riddled with flaws. My ears tire of your tedium.
Right. You still need a few steps after that, such as finding a place to host the ley lines you just rewove. Plus, if it was really so easy, Malika and the captain would have had a way easier time during the war.
I have one simple question. If Conria has indeed been revived as you claim, then where is it?
Oh, you poor fools. Clinging to delusions, even after the truth has been plainly revealed to you. Think back on the past few days. Have you truly not noticed anything amiss since the start of the war?
something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
Oh, what does that mean?
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still, it's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
God, we're doing this again.
I remember these.
The Abyss Order retreated when we attacked their stronghold with Yansan and Sitlali. This isn't their usual style. According to a guard stationed near the Masters of the Nightwind, many members of the Abyss Order were seen idling around during the lull in the conflict, even settling down to meditate.
I have to hear all
I
the
couldn't see the monsters
voice
that
lines.
Deirdre could see, and she
Goodbye.
couldn't see the ones I could. We could only see the monsters in each other's sight after making physical contact. No. That could have been a tactical decision. At least,
Okay.
I can't see how that was directly connected to the revival of Conria.
Okay.
Wait. Could they have been doing that to help the Loom of Fate weave new ley lines? But still, that's just a theory. And it also doesn't tell me
Genshin
anything
theory.
about whether they succeeded.
What the fuck? Whatever may be going through your mind right now, do not trust it. I urge you not to believe his lies. The notion that Conria has been revived is preposterous. Unless I see it with my own eyes, I refuse to entertain it. There is only one thing that should demand our attention in this instant, and that is silencing this man for good. Okay, Dainsleif. Sure, just, whatever, you're cooked, but it's fine.
Cryo incarnate! My will and body!
Why are you Pyro and Electro? What the fuck is going on with you? Okay, I should have saved that. Whatever. Maybe I shouldn't have actually. Easy! One cycle, baby! Woo!
So,
Get clapped!
the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan, but somehow, that didn't feel satisfying at all. Are you still thinking about what that guy said? You look really worried.
I understand. You think she might be from the revived Conria, yes? I have said my piece. I doubt Conria could be revived so easily. But if it will give you some peace of mind, you should talk to her and test your theory. I will stay here and do some post-battle cleanup. Perhaps there are some clues left to be found. What the fuck is that? And they get cooked. They're so cooked. They're so cooked, bro. I thought your voice and attitude seemed familiar. My mistake. I should have made sure you were dead earlier. The curse of immortality has struck you too, then, Hayden.
500 years on, and you still refuse to address me as master. Don't forget, Dainsleif. You may be the renowned Twilight Sword, while my arm has grown too feeble to swing a blade. But I taught you everything you know about wielding a blade.
Ha! Your arrogance and malice cost you all of my respect long ago.
Be that as it may, under the circumstances, I see no further reason for us to fight. The curse of immortality means neither of us has a way to completely destroy the other.
Speak for yourself. I intend to kill you 100 times over. Ayo.
Have you finally had enough? You weren't joking then, huh? Never, in all my worst nightmares, have I experienced anything close to the pain of 100 deaths. Surely, there's no point taking out all your hatred on me alone.
That was just for your actions in the Abyss Order. If I took into account what you did in Conria, you'd soon find out how much darker your nightmares can become.
All right, I believe you. Still, aren't you at least a little tired now? Why don't we sit down, perhaps? Chat a little.
Dainsleif is just horrifying right now.
What? Not a fan of reminiscing about old times? Well, I suppose you don't have many fond memories to look back on.
Yeah. I never thought you'd side with the Abyss Order, Hayden. You could have easily blamed the Prince for his betrayal.
Indeed. When the cataclysm first struck,
Oh, we're getting large
everyone
drops.
prayed for the Savior to deliver them, but he was nowhere to be found. Yes, we knew that the great abyssal power within him had been divided up, yet we still despaired at his choice to leave us. Still, I believe that everything he's doing now, including his regret over what happened, comes from a genuine place in his heart. And besides, who else can we place our faith in? We are proud Conrians, are we not? I mean, we can hardly turn to the gods.
I suppose you have changed a lot over the past 500 years. Otherwise, I'd have never expected you to forgive him. Had you been so generous during your time at the Knight Academy as my instructor in Black Serpent blade work, I might not have come to loathe you so much.
Is that so?
All my good deeds were clearly in the spirit of the Academy's code of chivalry, yet I received corporal punishment for being restless and brash. And as much as it pains me to bring up his name, even my co-student, Sir Taloji, was prosecuted for following the spirit of knighthood. He even lost his limbs over it. Wait, Sir Taloji. Wait. Right. Yeah. There's little point discussing it now, of course. But all of this was your doing. Wasn't it, Hayden? You wore a mask of benevolence as you viciously suppressed the next generation of knights, all to bolster your own position and reputation. What? Too cowardly to admit it?
Oh, I'm sorry, Dainsleif. I would apologize to you for those actions, truly. But the fact is, I honestly can't remember them anymore. Look at me. Look at what has become of me. Only by the Abyss's grace have I managed to maintain this physical form. But as for the rest, memories, spirit, emotions, personality, they have long become eroded, fragmented beyond recognition.
How it doing?
Good. I'm just listening to the Genshin Impact story like the podcast right now.
Yeah.
Even if mine was a past steeped in sin or in shame I once longed to hide, I would wish to remember it. Without my history, I fear I will become another person entirely. I would like to apologize for any misdeeds that are mine. So please, tell me everything. Tell me about the Khaenri'ah we once called home.
No wonder your personality struck me as different. Memories are indeed a crucial part of a person's identity. So, the Khaenri'ah we once called home. Pan up and then black, fade to black.
You seem to remember much. Could you tell me more about it? About our golden age?
I'm not interested. I have neither the time nor the sympathy.
Is that so? What a pity. But this will be quite sufficient, as long as the loom of fate heard what I could not.
The loom of fate. What have you done? Tell me.
I'm afraid I owe you yet another apology, Dainsleif. You were right. I lied to you earlier. Your wits are too sharp to be fooled by me. The homeland hasn't yet been revived. In fact, even the ley line weaving is not yet complete. Think of ley lines as the collection of memories concerning a given place. To reweave Khaenri'ah's ley lines as they were 500 years ago, we would somehow need to retrieve almost all the memories of Khaenri'ah from that age. The loom of fate cannot weave without an abundant supply of memories. And so, we relied on everyone in the Abyss Order to provide what they could. Even though fragments are all that remain in most cases, the more we all share, the more that can be restored.
So, the loom of fate is running as we speak. In the so-called meditation your members have been performing. Its purpose was to supply the loom with memories, wasn't it?
Indeed. We, a people in exile, stranded 500 years in the future, will weave our homeland anew and bring the nation of our dreams back into the real world. Ah, what a glorious undertaking. What a shame it had to take this long. After 500 years, most of our memories have faded, and a world woven from broken memories shall itself be broken.
So that's where I'm supposed to come in? You look for assistance from your mortal enemy, who has sworn to hunt you down?
Precisely, for you possess a ring left to you by your elder brother, which continuously resets your body's condition. Of course, your memories are susceptible to erosion just like ours. But of all Conrians who remain, you are sure to remember the most. We had to obtain the memories in your mind, whatever the price. Even if it meant sacrificing our entire army as bait.
So, this was your true goal. To lure me here, guide me into a state of meditation, and access my memories. So be it. A few of my fading memories for your entire army? That strikes me as a fair trade. I appreciate your generosity. You're gambling everything you have on the loom of fate. This could be a costly mistake for you in the long run.
Perhaps. But that is the gamble our Highness has chosen to make. And thanks to you, the loom of fate has now finished weaving the ley lines. New Conria is complete.
Enough about your beloved leader. You said you would not pay any price. So you said you would pay any price for my memories, did you not? In that case, prepare to be slain another 100 times for your deception. I hope it was worth it. Emo ass, bitch.
Bro. Chat won't get this, but he is very Leviathan core.
I was thinking about that. Isn't it crazy how that works?
Yeah.
Ugh. Scatter. Scatter. Skyward. Scatter.
She's still here.
Hi, Daradith. Oh, well, Yalon just fucking went. Oh, God. Unvoiced lines, bro. Oh, bro. I'm sorry, girl. Why don't you have voice lines now? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, this shit's weird, bro. This would be a perfect time for voice lines, but, you know.
We're not from the same world, are we?
Yeah, no. Sadly. Well, okay, no, we...
You honestly should have.
Huh?
Honestly, she should have done this.
Well, okay. Well, sorry. So I was technically right, but we are in this from the same. Well, okay, we're in the same world, just like 500 years apart.
Different times.
Yeah, but I'm also not. We're also not from the same world. So double whammy.
Double.
No. I come from your future.
Oh, there we go. Voice lines.
Wait, but that's great. That means the world isn't going to end.
Yeah, but Conria.
In that case, tell me, what happens to Conria? What happens to my homeland? No, wait. Don't answer that. We can only fight for our future. If the future is unknown, I still believe the Savior can turn things around. I'll carry on looking for him, even if you're not there to protect me. Although, in a way, I've already found my Savior.
Oh.
It's you. You protected me. And I believe you can protect us all. You're the one who can change everything. It's just too bad that we're not from the same time or place.
Please tell me we'll get to see them, like, in present.
I'm not telling you shit.
I'm not telling you to tell me shit.
I know how much you want to find your brother. Surely he must be desperate to find you too. So, is there anything you can give me as a memento? Proof that we met? That way, when I do find him, I can convince him that you're also searching for him.
I swear if it's the flower, bro. Oh, that. Oh! Oh, there's the paradox. I think. Maybe something like I don't know.
Huh? What is it?
Oh. Wait, what? What? Becky, what choice do I make?
I gave the key to her.
But should I do that? Fuck.
Up to you.
Cause that implies that they get hilly churled. I don't want them to be hilly churled.
I don't think their hilly churl status is dependent on you.
Then what's the point of...
I actually, like, yeah, I don't know the point of this choice, but...
Fuck, bro.
Make your choice!
I'm figuring it out!
Figure it out faster!
What did, so what did,
What are you doing?
I don't, I guess keep the key? Because, like, theoretically, well, first of all, I get it in my inventory, and that's cool, but also, like...
Try it. Try it because... just to see what happens. Because I know what happens in the other scenario.
Okay. Do you support this?
Yeah, I support this.
So that's what happened. Istaroth, the ruler of time, must have had a hand in this. There's no other way that this meeting could have taken place.
Ether.
I knew only the ending. I've always been
No, you're
curious
supposed to...
about the events that led to it. When the cataclysm first began 500 years ago, I, as the Prince of Conria, was preparing to do my part, to fight back with all my might. But then this girl, Diridith, she found me. The irony was that even as she desperately begged me to save the world, she brought me news of you. I was stunned, and I was suspicious of her claim that you were searching for me. But then, she showed me the key to your hibernation chamber. We'd been separated ever since I awakened in Teyvat. I searched the whole planet and found no trace of you anywhere. And then she brought me that news at the worst possible moment. I was faced with an extremely difficult decision. I desperately wanted to see you again. But Conria was in equally desperate need of my help. I knew that no matter what I chose, I'd regret my decision for the rest of my days. So I steeled myself against the guilt and made my decision. I went to see you.
Bro.
But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person. I couldn't make sense of what I was seeing, but there was no time to think. I just grabbed you and ran. And that's where we are right now. An intersection in our memories. This question has haunted me for the past 500 years. I never imagined the answer would come to me like this. So, my actions 500 years in the future set everything in motion. Are you mocking me, Istaroth? Not yet. But I've taken a very important step. Now the ley lines of Conria are complete. I'd always thought that Tevat's ley lines were locked by the heavenly principles. No more can be added, and existing ones cannot be replaced. But then, I learned that Natlan's Night Kingdom appeared to be an exception to the rule. It has intrigued me ever since. So, I directed the Abyss Order to feign an attack on Natlan, buying me some time to enter the Night Kingdom and negotiate with the Lord of the Night. Unfortunately, for other reasons, even the Night Kingdom cannot host any new ley lines. The most I could get was some room to carry out the weaving process. Still, I received the Lord of the Night's permission and activated the Loom of Fate. Using an Intivat as the base, I was able to grow a realm based on the Conria of 500 years ago, superimposing it over present-day Natlan space-time. That superimposition is what allowed you and Diradith to cross paths. After that, the new Conria was enriched with memories of the old, drawn from the Abyss Order's members in their meditation sessions. With those memories as raw materials, and the superimposed realm as a template, the Loom of Fate finally finished its work. What I now hold in my hand is the Atlas of the New World.
What the
This
fuck?
is the product of the Loom of Fate, holding within it the entire network of new Conria's ley lines. With this, the nation once known as Conria can rise again. One day, I will find a suitable host location for it. When I first arrived in Conria 500 years ago, my memory was completely blank. It was only after I had served as their prince for many years that I slowly began to remember everything, including you. But recovering old memories didn't simply erase the part of my life I spent in Conria. I still see it as my second home. That is why my guilt weighs so heavily on me. But even so, that only constitutes part of my motive. More importantly, if I wish to speak with the heavenly principles as an equal, I will need the might of an entire world behind me. Huh?
What the
I know
freak?
you always want to change fate. We both do. But this time, I won't let you succeed. I cannot miss the chance to reunite with you 500 years in the past, no matter what.
Fuck you. Silent as fuck. Kill yourself. Kill yourself. What the fuck, bro? So what did I miss?
Our hero is back.
So, Becky, what happens differently?
Nothing. It's the exact same.
What the fuck?
Yeah. If there was even any dialogue differences, I didn't recognize them.
Bro. You chose to give the key.
Yeah, I gave the key.
The Abyss Order made a full retreat before our forces
There is
even arrived.
supposedly I checked
Thanks to your
that there's
efforts, no doubt.
supposedly
Okay, there might be like
Oh, and Mr. Dainsleif, of course.
even so, it's probably so minimal.
Bro.
What's wrong? You look upset.
Paimon doesn't know the details either. The traveler just disappeared after taking Deirdre's hand. It was like they got sucked into another world. Paimon was looking all over for her, and then she suddenly reappeared, right back in the same spot. But looking a lot more glum.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry.
I
I'm
saw
a
the
little...
horrors.
Yeah, I saw the horrors, bro. You're still the same as ever.
I think I got the gist of what happened. Something to do with your brother? I spoke with the Lord of the Night in a dream just now, and learned quite a lot.
Yeah.
You met your brother? And you didn't think to tell Paimon right away? Well, never mind.
Paimon?
Paimon can see that you're pretty down right now.
Yeah.
All right?
I'm upset, man. I want to go to Darrenif.
What your brother accomplished? It all but defies comprehension. I was stunned when I heard about it too. But what surprised me the most was that the Lord of the Night actually chose to allow it. The Lord of the Night did try to explain it to me.
Oh,
but
God.
in a word, it's complicated.
Yeah,
During
pretty
the war
fucking
with
much.
the Abyss, Mawika had an argument with the captain. Mawika believed that we should fight to protect our culture and memories, while the captain believed the preservation of the ley lines should come before all else. So, the Lord of the Night was very intrigued when presented with the Loom of Fate, and informed of its ability to weave ley lines. She saw your brother's actions as a potential third option, namely to preserve an entire nation in the form of an atlas.
Preserve a nation? You've definitely lost me now.
You're not the only one. Paimon's got no idea what's going on either.
With that in mind, the Lord of the Night gave the go-ahead once she was satisfied that the Loom of Fate wouldn't have any real effect on Natlan. However, I believe she imposed an additional condition of her own.
An additional condition? Did she ask for something in return?
No idea. She wouldn't tell me what it was.
Oh, what the freak.
Alright, well, let's not overthink this for now. We just won a war. Time for a well-earned drink to celebrate.
Yeah, but the girlie I knew was 500 years in the past, and now I'm high-key depressed about it.
I trust
I
the
got
Lord of the Night
attached.
unreservedly. I'm sure she only involved herself to take a problem off our hands. So it's one less thing for us to worry about. Don't you agree, Traveler? Come on, let's head back to the Collective of Plenty. Oh, Varessa should be there too.
Collective of
We'll treat
plenty
you
of
to a
these
real
nuts. Yeah, bro.
Huh?
Eon-san, leave her be. This might be hard to understand for an extrovert like you, but some people need alone time to recharge every once in a while.
It's not exactly that.
Yeah, Blue.
Shut the fuck up! Ha!
Traveler?
It's different than that. I'm depressed. Okay, check if there's any differences here. Feels like someone classing your hand. Bro. This is a perfect time.
Give me 1 second.
I have 2 polls. Gotta lock in chat.
Sorry about that.
Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Take your true form.
Alright. Take your true form! Well, hi, Dalvia. Take your true form! Okay, that didn't work this time either. Another one. Nope. Well, there was an attempt. I guess I will just Stardust, fucking freaking Tosin. Okay. So that was a weird quest.
Yeah. I guess not karate time then.
I liked like 90% of it. The last part was a little weird and confusing though, I'll be honest.
Did you get a Dahlia?
Yeah, I did get a Dahlia.
Sick.
C3. Kinda crazy. Man. I mean, we called it. But I mean, it was a Conrian NPC. Well, big shocker.
Yeah, Lord. Big shocker there, Haley Trail. Oh my god.
Yeah. High key Sag. I'm also kind of surprised they ran, actually. Considering. But I guess I move on to the next quest, which is gonna be fucking interesting. So it's okay. This is the wind.
No, that is the wrong one.
Huh? With the Wind Bloom Festival? It's an Archon quest, huh? What are you talking about?
That's the event stuff.
No.
Should be. The next quest starts in Natlan.
This is an Archon quest.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I don't know why that's there.
Have you not done the Mondstadt quest?
I haven't done a Mondstadt quest. But the next one should be Journey Home, if I'm not wrong.
Huh?
The next one should be A Journey Home.
Nodkai
Huh.
released after the Mondstadt quest.
Yeah, but I don't think I did the Mondstadt quest. I don't think it showed up for me. Or at least, or I did it before.
But you did what before? Wait, what?
Or unless I did it before, because I did that one and then I did the Anefa quest. I don't know. Do it.
This should be the order that you're supposed to go on. Yeah, the next one is paralogism. That's the next one in regards to this as well.
Well, I'll just go with them.
Yeah, you don't mind?
Send it.
All right. How many hours are we at? I think probably like 4 or something. 3.
Yeah. 3 hours.
I just gotta cut it off when if I end up getting to the 12-hour mark. So that it doesn't get like the last time I did the 15-hour stream.
It doesn't what?
When I did the 15-hour stream, YouTube cut streams to 12 hours max. So when I did the stream,
The last 3 hours were lost.
Yep. It was very sad. What the freak? Special story node. Yes. I'm locking in chat.
Lock the fuck in.
Okay. Oh, that's so gorgeous. I love that so fucking much.
City is all decked out. Oh, it's beautiful.
No,
Yeah, I didn't get to see this.
Oh.
So I'm just interested in seeing it.
Yeah, okay.
Go on.
Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
I love Catherine.
Love you, Catherine.
Greetings, traveler.
Catherine, I'm single, by the way.
You would be into a puppet.
Okay, have you seen Sandrone?
No commissions during Windbloom thing?
Are they a puppet?
Have you seen Sandrone?
I don't know if I knew there were.
Isn't her Fatui named the Marionette?
Yeah. But we don't know if they're a
there, yeah.
puppet. We don't know if they're a puppet. I don't know. I haven't met Sandra.
You don't know.
I hope we didn't.
I haven't met Sandrone either, but
You have it, okay.
well, spoiler, she is a puppet.
What the fuck?
Sorry, bruh.
Is that actually a
I thought this
spoiler?
was common knowledge.
I don't know if it was.
She has a giant... I don't know, she has a giant twisty key coming out of her back, so I assumed everyone knew.
I did not know they had a key in their back.
I'll have to look. I wanna relook at the fucking trailer thingy, like the
In
Fatui
general,
trailer.
yes.
Not
What
Nano.
The
what
people of
Fatui
Mondstadt
trailer?
don't delegate their work to others this time of year.
The big one.
Oh yeah. Oh, Winter Night's Lazo.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
Take a look around, huh?
I got a little spoilers, but I already watched it.
It's finally Windbloom.
Wait.
And here I am ruining everything.
I remember Beatrice. I don't know from where, but I swear I know them.
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time.
I also
How about
recognize
doing something
Quinn.
fun tonight? We could take a stroll or go stargazing.
You were so NPC coded.
Stargazing?
Like we'll find a spot. You know people start reserving places on Star Snatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down. Sorry, I'm just not in the mood. I should go.
Whoa.
Sad.
Something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn. This is weird.
I don't know. Maybe
Oh,
they're like
you're leaving?
dad died or
I
something.
can walk you
Okay.
home.
Have some sympathy, bro.
No, it's okay.
Or empathy.
Thank you. I just need some time to myself. Besides, there's still something I need to do. The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
I killed your
What is it?
parents.
Is there something wrong?
Never mind. It's nothing. Actually, Quinn, I think we should stop seeing each other for now.
Huh? Wait, are you saying we can't be friends anymore? I thought we were best friends.
What this is so NPC talk. I can't. No. Are you saying we can't be friends anymore? I thought we were best friends. That writing, dude.
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best friendship stories is already over.
I'm saying this only because of the last portion of the sentence. Maybe they're just working out the kinks.
Is this what you meant by unusual, Catherine?
The kinks.
This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days. But that's not all.
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Paimon.
Why do you sound upset to hear about us?
Well, okay, he did just get fucking dumped in front of them.
No, this is Miles,
Oh,
not
no, sorry.
Quinn.
Sorry. Seeing is hard.
Is something wrong? You don't look so good.
I know a knight should be stronger than this, but I haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus. I started sleepwalking out of nowhere.
What the
Sometimes I
fuck
even wake up in the
happened,
middle of the
bro?
night standing
Is
in a
everybody? Is
random
this place
location
fucking
outside.
hexed?
You should see a doctor.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
did, but all the tests came back normal.
A
The
witch,
doctor said I'm
maybe.
fine. Yeah, I even consulted Miss Barbara
witch
at the
doctor.
church, but her conclusion was the same.
No,
In
that's.
any
I don't
case,
think that's.
she was kind enough
Actually,
to
wait.
pray
No,
for
you're right.
Barbados for me to
Sorry,
get
never
better.
mind. I just expected you to be wrong. No, that's accurate. Because if they're hexed, then you know.
Go to a witch doctor. A
Yeah.
Doctor for a witch.
Yeah. Exactly.
Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see? Sorry, this is for me to figure out. It is Windbloom after all. Anyway, I have patrol to finish. Until next time, you two.
Everyone's so depressed. What the fuck? This is weird. This is weird.
I'm more curious why the
Is it
fuck
something in
this
the
quest
air?
did not show up for me.
I don't know.
It appears Miss Donna is also out of sorts. Where can I find a truly fascinating man?
No, they're normal. That's normal.
Wait, but Donna is the one who has a huge crush on Diluc, right?
Yeah.
That's what I thought too. But she seems to have changed her mind.
Maybe that's for the better. What the fuck?
Is that Captain Kaya?
Oh god, bro.
Huh. Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type. How come I never felt this way before?
Girl.
What's her? Hold on. Christ.
I'm flattered, Miss Donna. Although, I do wonder whether that was intended for outside ears.
Oh, no. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything. And,
Have a happy wind bloom.
Okay, as awkward as that was actually pretty clean.
I intend to, my dear. But first, a question, if you don't mind. Why the sudden change of heart? I was under the impression Master Diluc was the object of your affections.
Good question, Kaya.
So, you knew about that? Well, Master Diluc came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, it was like the butterflies just weren't there anymore.
Everybody's been replaced by imposters.
If I had to compare it to something,
Imposter.
it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love. But then I saw you, and it wasn't that something was different about you. I can't really explain it. It was just a feeling.
I understand. And I'm flattered I was able to bring back the butterflies. But I do
But
need
fuck
to
off,
see to
I'm
some
gay.
business. So I'll take my leave.
Yeah, he is gay.
Oh, here he comes.
He is gay.
Well, surprised to see us?
Hopefully.
Not at all. You are the exact two people I've been trying to find. So, Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
It's so weird. It's so weird. Everybody's so monotone.
The answer to that requires a private conversation. Catherine, do you mind?
Not at all. Have fun, you three.
So, you said you were looking for us.
Yes. Jean sent me to find you when she heard you were back in Mondstadt. But let's discuss the finer details back at headquarters.
What the fuck, bro? Paralogism. What does that word mean? I'm gonna search that up. A piece of illogical or fallacious reasoning, especially one which appears superficially logical or which the reasoner believes to be logical. Okay. This is so weird. Genshin is a weird game. This is a weird Archon quest. I'm intrigued, but actually, what the frick? I do love the I do love the decorations, though. Looks nice. Knights of Favonius headquarters. Honestly, I think I need a snack after this Archon quest, or maybe in between it.
Yeah, looky. I have to go get banana bread out of the oven soon.
Maybe then.
Ah, Kaya.
Yeah,
You
that's
found
at,
them.
that's at 45. Eula, my love!
Hi, Eula. They seem to be in bright. Look how happy they look.
Yep.
She's
I
happy
managed
because she's
to
seeing
track
me.
them down.
Who are you in this scenario?
Me.
Oh wait, can somebody like edit like a drawing of Becky into the background?
Good. With what's about to happen,
I'm sorry.
it's great to have
love
you in town.
I've become a Eula enjoyer.
I know.
Whoa, headquarters are packed. What's going on?
Dude, by packed you mean there were 3 other people right now.
Honorary Knight Paimon. Huh, it's an honor to meet
There's
you.
2 guards and
introductions
Eula
are in
and
order?
Kaya, who you walked in with.
Allow me. You have Note, captain of the 2nd company, Skyron, captain of the 3rd company, Eula, captain of the 4th company, and me, of course, captain of the 9th company.
Oh, you're all captains?
Isn't Bro like a cavalry captain or something?
That's right.
Of
Master
the
Jean is
zero
waiting for you inside.
of the
She'll
0
explain
horses
everything.
in Mondstadt.
I don't fucking know.
Hello, Jean. I love you, Jean. Big fan, Jean.
I also love you, Dean.
No, they're not. No, they don't have voice. No.
R.I.P.
God damn it. Even after so many millennia. Okay, fuck. I guess I should voice here. I guess.
Yeah, go ahead.
Aurora, Paimon, thank you, Traveler, Paimon, thank you for coming. Something blah blah blah. What the fuck? Yeah. Yes, that would be the captains. You sure know a few of them already, but I'm sure there are some new faces. There have been a number of incidents in Mondstadt. In order to wrap up the case, I gathered all the captains of the Knights of Favonius together to hold a trial.
A trial? But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine.
Do you know what a whatever. I can understand the confusion. You've never participated in one of our trials before. In truth, we haven't had
I'm stupid.
Yeah. In truth, we haven't had to conduct one in quite some time. The Knights of Favonius oversee most matters of the law and order in Mondstadt. Of course, in the interest of fairness, major cases are tried jointly with the Church. Under the guidance of Barbados, the Knights uphold chivalric... how do you pronounce that?
Chivalric? Chivalric? Pretty sure it's chivalric. Or chivalric.
Chivalric justice in the spirit of our order. And the Church carries blessings and goodwill wherever the wind can reach. In today's case, requires a joint trial by both parties.
Which means it's a serious one. So, do you need our help?
Where is
Right.
Albodo?
He's the captain of the investigation team. But we didn't see him out there.
A keen observation, Traveler. That happens to be exactly why I called you here. In the upcoming trial against Captain Albedo, we will do our utmost to understand the facts of this case and deliver a fair and impartial verdict.
Albedo is the one on trial? What did he do?
Jean, it's time.
Understood. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. Please tell me Albedo's voiced at least. Oh god, bro. If somebody else isn't voice acted, can you voice act them?
Yeah.
Please sit wherever you like. I only ask you that you remain calm, no matter what you hear, and you do to head over there. Don't worry, the trial will be fair. Now that everyone is gathered, let us begin. With Grand Master Varka away from Mondstadt for the time being, I, Jean Gunhuda, will oversee today's proceedings. Mr. Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, will serve as assessor. As representatives of our respective organizations, we will ensure a just verdict in this case.
Oh, that's a new face. Deacon of the church. Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosaria?
The defendant in today's case was the captain of the investigation team, Albedo. Certain aspects of this case are classified. It remains uncertain whether the alleged victims are citizens of Mondstadt. As such, this trial is not open to the public. If guilt is established in this case, all facts will be made public after the final verdict is delivered. Now, the captain of the logistics company, Miss Hertha, will present the charges. The court appoints Mr. Kaya to speak on Mr. Albedo's behalf. Are both parties ready to proceed?
Yes.
Ready to proceed.
Miss Hertha, the floor is yours.
Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the Church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Murder?
witness stated that 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
A witness we do not know of?
There's
Or...
no way!
We now call that witness to the
The-
stand.
Oh.
Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
Okay.
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge bag of some kind. I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body. Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground. Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified, thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
I now turn to the defendant. Describe your whereabouts that night.
I was working in my office, on the second floor of the Knights of Favonius headquarters.
That's right. The next day, the defendant submitted his latest environmental report on the Dragonspine region. Considering the length of the text, it must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night?
No.
Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
This isn't looking good.
If the crime did occur as you described, then what about the body? You mentioned the joint investigation. Well, was the body recovered?
Not yet.
In other words, you dug up the
You
location
saw
Miss
where it was
Beatrice
buried.
described and found nothing. You don't find that suspicious?
Yeah, weird.
I know what I saw. I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you see that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this.
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single men's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene. The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence?
And yet, no victim has been identified, correct?
It's true. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie.
Does the defendant wish to say anything in response?
You may believe otherwise, Miss Hertha, but I did not kill a single person. As a knight and the captain of the investigation team, I have a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people. You accuse me of murder, but there's no body or motive.
The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences. Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
Second charge?
Please proceed.
7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery. I now call the second witness to the stand.
Wait, that's...
Diluk Rag... Fuck, how do I pronounce that name? Ranvinder.
Please tell the court what you saw.
At around 3:40 in the morning, I saw Mr. Albedo dispose of a body beneath a cliff. It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings. From what I could tell, It looked like the body of an adult male. Tall and thin, but I couldn't make out the age. He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove any traces.
We now have accounts from 2 separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence?
I would only inquire as to what Mr. D-Luke was doing in that area so early in the morning. Not the most opportune time for a stroll.
Is there such a thing? Dawn Winery is my home. It's not unusual for me to take walks in the area. I just happen to be in the right place at the right time. That's all.
Master D-Luke is a well-respected figure in Mondstadt. I see no reason for him to frame Mr. Albedo. Yet, the question remains, where are the bodies?
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
And this is?
What looks like the teeth and femur of a human. Now, it does beg the question. If the burial was fresh, why is this all that remains of the body? But I suppose Mr. Albedo is the only one who can answer that.
Oh my god. Albedo, what is going on? I feel like Albedo knows. Like, Albedo knows things.
Careful now, Master D-Luke. I do believe I hear a presumption of guilt in there somewhere.
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here. Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
So, that's your angle. Alchemy.
Yeah.
Logical assessment, but we have a witness of our own. The afternoon before the alleged second murder, Mr. Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student, Sucrose. The two were in the library until the next
I forgot
morning.
Sucrose was their student, bro.
W Sucrose mention!
Why did the discussion last so long?
Miss Sucrose was presenting the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in the data and insisted on reviewing her calculations until the next morning, with Mr. Albedo present.
Can you voice them?
That's right. Wait. Actually, that's right. We were in the library together.
Oh my god.
You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time?
Yes, and I know I know Mr. Albedo would never kill someone. He could never be that cruel.
Nevertheless,
I'm
the other
Sucrose.
witnesses have no reason to lie.
Hi, I am
Tell me,
Sucrose.
Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep.
Oh,
I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
I'll take it from here. During our meeting, Sucrose did fall asleep not long after midnight. It's all right, Sucrose. You don't have to lie for me. This is a sacred place of judgment. The truth is paramount.
Mr. Albedo.
I see. Then I am afraid your alibi cannot be substantiated. Do you understand?
Yes. I know claiming innocence without proof isn't enough. But the prosecution's argument has its own holes. There's been no mention of a motive, or what exact method could reduce a human body to those remains.
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed.
There's also
This
no
is a
body.
tricky one.
I mean,
Allow me to
there were
submit
some
another
body
piece of
parts.
The investigators
But no body.
intercepted one of Mr.
Yeah.
Albedo's correspondences.
This is true.
I will now read the pertinent parts to the court.
A correspondence.
This is your line.
Oh no, the envelope doesn't look like it belongs to Mr. Albedo. Or does, fuck, I can't fucking read. I'm Sucrose.
I have never
Sounds
abandoned
right.
the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth. The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
Okay, I'm searching up putrefaction. Process of decay, or okay, yeah, no, that's kind of what okay, yeah. Putrefaction and refinement?
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the
God.
northwestern part of Dragonspine,
vomit.
in the area southeast of Mondstadt's main
Huh?
gate. The data is as
You
expected.
just kind of went. It sounded
I
like you fucking vomited.
sneezed. I sneezed. Sorry about that.
Continue.
Just as you
I
endeavored
was
to
blowing
do,
my nose.
I too shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings.
Intrigue. I trust the investigators have confirmed this to be the defendants in handwriting, and that the letter makes more than passing mention of putrefaction and refinement.
Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words?
No, it can't be true.
I can't believe it. I'm
A
sucrose.
guilty verdict
Shut
cannot be delivered
up, bro.
without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence.
Wait, hold on. I have something. Just for a moment.
Okay, I'm sucrose. Fuck.
Damn it! It didn't. Aww. It was supposed to lock onto the screen of the notepad. Man. Okay, whatever. Anyways, Albedo is literally pulling it's for a science project, I swear.
But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
Then we are in agreement. The evidence is conclusive. On the charges of murder and unlawful disposal of human remains, the court finds the defendant guilty. The people in
Fucking what?
Wow.
You intended to be shocked, not believe the crime of well-made person like Albedo commits such a crime.
Wow.
Albedo, what the fuck did you do?
I am going to
Use
submit an
stipulates when those
objection.
outside divided with the verdict will have time to submit objection or appeal, but must appear hopeless in this moment.
Oh, we don't.
You watch Albedo being taken back to the headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light.
It all comes back to the letter. A secret that you and Albedo know all too well, but the people of Mondstadt have yet to discover.
Why would Albedo do something like that? Oh, this has to be a nightmare.
Okay, well, should I read out the traveler lines?
Up to you. I don't know. Do what you want.
Albedo told me his secret once that he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with the case? What? Following in Rain Daughter's footsteps just because he's an alchemical creation? That would only make him more suspicious. Oh.
Well, this looks like a turn for the worse.
Rosaria! Oh, when did you get here?
Been here the whole time. I have a message to pass along.
For us?
Yes. You're near Snarstretch Cliff. He's waiting for you there.
Who is he?
You'll know when you get there. Go on now. Time is like the wind. Waits for no one.
Thank you, Rosario.
Hi,
Okay. I guess. Do we not have a choice of the matter?
Nope. You don't get any choice ever.
The current story seems to be related to
Yeah, let's do it already.
You sure?
To the chat, man. Oh.
What?
Do you know this quest at all?
Yeah, yeah, task.
Okay.
What can I?
I thought it would be like something more deep than just a paragraph. But
yeah,
okay.
yeah, same. Was that it? Was that it, bro? Okay, I know that.
Do my homework right now, chat.
Dude, I swear if I find another albedo here, I'm gonna lose my shit, but it may just be Varka. I don't know. I don't know if Varka appears for this quest, actually.
I don't think so. I think if anything, it's gonna be Durin, but...
I guess, yeah. I don't know.
Skyward, scatter!
This does heavily feel related. It's Vente, bro. I see his stupid little face over the fucking rock.
No, wait, fucking screenshot that shit.
Yeah, I literally. That's what I'm doing. Hold on.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, that's so funny. It's so funny to see him just from a fucking distance. He's just standing up. He's just standing there.
Ah, traveler, Paimon. I could hear your arrival upon the wind. Were you looking for me?
Oh, I love you so much, Venti. It's been so long.
Venti, did you send us that message?
No, I did.
Wink?
Two of them? In the same room?
Twink on Twinkception?
Oh my god. No! Oh, hi, 80.
I'm not looking at chat.
Yeah.
Fiddlesticks. I gotta go take the banana bread out of the oven.
Alright, that's fair.
You can keep reading, of course.
Yeah.
Twink, I'm so sorry for the sex scene you're about to see with Inti and Dolly.
No! No! Anyways, hello, welcome to the chat, 80. I hope you're enjoying your stay. I've been doing a Genshin story. I'm on the second quest out of many. God. You don't gotta be funny about it. I should. Yeah. If only I had my second monitor up right now.
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is, what is his name again?
Bro, we do not fucking remember. Nah, I know.
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, and Herald of the Animo Archon Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot
I'm
of
so
thoughts on
honorary.
your mind, so I thought we should have a chat.
I will say this is a new quest. We're returning to Mondstadt in this quest, so yes, it is that it's that Venti. Venti is peak. They're so great.
After all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
Oh my god, he's a nowhere. What the fuck?
Wait then. You know about...
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
Bro.
Don't worry. Dahlia and I are close. He knows everything.
So you're gay. That's what I'm hearing.
Oh yeah, they are gay.
Yeah. Dude, these are peak. These freaks are peak.
Besides, a god needs someone to communicate their will in a formal setting, and no one does that better than Dahlia.
Yeah, I love Uti too. Ugh.
Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
Yeah.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you. Ah, well, I knew from the moment Daughter and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstadt. When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off.
Yeah.
The Kryda Prince, a perfect specimen of synthetic life. At this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential weakness.
Okay, and the sky is blue. Yeah. It is, yeah.
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
I just realized Dahlia has got fucking crystal in their eye. Are they fucking Conrian? Ain't no way.
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent.
They
and
are
miraculous.
gender. It's true.
And the slightest difference
Not
is
my
perceived
gender,
as
but
other.
they are
A
gender.
very common phenomenon.
Which means we need to find a way to help your friend.
Yeah, we get to help our
I know
besties.
that Albedo is a synthetic being, and that a lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt, even though Windbloom should be about drinking and having fun. We noticed that too! The minute we got here, something was off.
Yeah.
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master Diluc.
Yeah, we get up to know a lot of things. Maybe if they didn't plaster it in our ears every time we walk by, it wouldn't be so crazy.
When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free. What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Bard?
I was trying to recollect what their mean nickname was.
Just making a comment. There are always unavoidable trials in life. At least, that's what Barbados would say.
You're Barbados! I'm killing Barbados, bro.
A certain someone is going to need to overcome a trial like that.
I get it, because a trial. Yeah.
Even the Seven know better than to tamper with fate. If only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in his time of need. Should he meet a terrible fate,
all of Mondstadt could be worse for it.
Kill yourself?
If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know.
Well, even if Albedo wasn't at the center of this case, protecting Mondstadt is part of being an honorary knight, right?
Yeah, but I'm biased, so I actually have stakes in this case.
You'll still have help, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise. Behold!
No! It's a bomb.
Don't worry, I removed the fuse, so it's not going to explode. Say hello
Dodo
to the communication
a
device.
Dodo communication device. Is Alice? Are we gonna talk to Alice?
So, this thing belongs to you now?
We're old pals. Don't think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few days. Anyway, this invention, with a little help from a trick of mine, will allow us to keep in touch. Just take it out and we can chat. That's all I
Ugh.
ask.
We'll
No
do
matter
our
what comes,
best.
you have
Yeah.
the wind on your side.
Oh, lovely. Hey guys, how's it going?
I suppose we're old pals too at this point.
Indeed. Your companionship is like a breeze that
Oh, they're
lingers in
so
the air,
gay.
warm and familiar.
In all this time, I've never witnessed Lord Barbados approach anything in a serious manner. Perhaps this time, I'm in for something special.
Dude, I am in between two.
No, get out of there. Get out of there.
I'm actually switched.
You give him too much credit.
I'm actually switching. I'm actually looking at one side to the other.
Hardly.
Oh my god, I can't!
I've always had unwavering belief in the animal archon.
Is that so?
I am actually looking back and forth right now.
Good idea. I'll tell him I still haven't deciphered his drunken musings from our 3 trips to the tavern last month. His wisdom is sure to reveal itself in time.
It's just weird. I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Oh, you know what? Forget about Barbados, Dahlia. Treat me to a drink instead. You wouldn't refuse me, would you?
I don't know, man. At this point,
A dear friend like you? Never.
let me out. Let me out. I'm never talking to 2 men in the same room ever again. Right, get me out of here. Why not just teleport there? Yeah, I don't know what you mean by the missile. I don't know if I'm missing something, but yeah. Ah, Christ. Oh, we're locking in again. We opened the door. I know you all must be shocked, but the evidence is solid. Albedo's situation is not looking good.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
Yeah. The version of events is as hard as me to accept as anyone. But Varka once said Albedo is very different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are things we still need to learn about him.
Is he gay?
Let's see what Maybe. Let's see what Albedo has to say for himself first, though. Would you mind giving me a moment, everyone? A private matter requires my attention.
Hey, Jean!
Yeah, we're interrupting the
No,
party,
you
my
look and
bad.
stay. Everyone else must go.
Yeah. Traveler, Paimon, perfect timing. Kaya has a favor to ask.
Like Jean said, after the verdict, we have time to submit an appeal. and I will do my utmost to convince Albedo to accept. He's been acting strange, and I can't read him for the life of me. But I need you two to start investigating the case.
Yeah.
Yes, it's also time for you to get involved.
Yeah, we're gonna
No,
join, I guess.
We'd
Fine.
like you to launch an investigation of your own.
Oh, okay,
I'll
cool.
continue working on his defense in the meantime.
Sure.
If you find anything that might help his case, just let me know.
I know it's against the spirit of the season to task you with this, but Albedo is a trusted member of our ranks. We owe him the benefit of the doubt. Yep, I'll look into the case. I know you'll get to the bottom of this, Traveler. You never failed us in our time of need. Yeah.
But what if the accusations turn out to be true?
Well, that's gonna be real awkward. Then, you will have done Mondstadt a great service, all the same. I'm expecting a retrial. Until then, you're welcome to have a look around Albedo's office on the 2nd floor. I'm counting on you. Yippee. 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 Alright, chat, let's cook. Have we ever been to Albedo's office?
Wait, Captain Kaya! Surely I can't just...
These two are here on Jane's orders. She asked them to investigate Albedo's office.
Oh, in that case, head on in.
I'm breaking and entering! Open the door!
Albedo's office. Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it.
Yeah.
All right. I have some work of my own, so I'll leave you to it.
Well, something tells me I'm gonna have to do some reading. Not reading. I can't read!
Woo!
What was it? I'm 24 something. I don't know how to read. Literally me. I don't. What if I? No. What if I don't? There's a book. Actually, you know what? Sure. I'll sit.
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Yeah, I'll investigate the book. Stack of books on the desk, mostly relating to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemical symbols, and others have S-shaped or triangular symbols drawn on them. Any potential meaning is unclear. Okay, fine. I'm getting out the notepad, chat.
Get out the notepad, chat.
S-shaped. Okay, so what's the ultimate S called, or whatever the fuck?
I don't fucking know.
S. Triangle. No, I spelt out triangle.
Triangle.
Wow, these books are so fancy. Albedo must have gone to great lengths to get them.
Bro. Yeah. I investigate the lockbox on the desk. Lockbox sits on the desk. The latch bears signs of wear, suggesting the importance of whatever lies within. The box likely remained locked most of the time. But now, the lid remains wide open, as if the owner was forced to leave in a hurry and didn't have time to lock it. Perhaps the letter intercepted by the investigators was once stored here. The remaining contents shouldn't hold much weight as conclusive evidence, but you still get a strange feeling after reviewing them. In elegant penmanship, the letter reads, In addition, I do happen to have some information on the subject of our last discussion. The materials and arcane formation required for human transmutation. Oh god, oh no! Edward Elric, no!
No, Edward Elric, no!
No! The Elric brothers! God, dear
Ophelia,
God.
Fucking Ophelia.
No!
Deadly Sins is here.
Sherry, no!
Oh.
Miss Baldwin, they can't have. Oh, I love our stupid references.
I love us.
The formation of in these records, like,
Go on.
and these records likely originate from the Conrian art of chemia. But relevant documentation has not been well maintained over time, so I cannot guarantee there are no errors or omissions. As thanks for your past assistance, I've enclosed the records with this letter. But that does not mean I support your pursuit of this research. Ethics aside, I'm not convinced it's even possible to create a human whose existence is identical to our own. The idea that the dynamic of creator and creation could exist within the same species is cause for concern. Even with a talent like yours, I must urge you to proceed with caution. The signature belongs to an unfamiliar name, one that also appears on an alchemy book nearby. You scan the preface and learn that the author is an old and accomplished alchemist. The person is likely a friend from Albedo's academic circle, someone who owed Albedo a favor, but also urged him to refrain from conducting dangerous research. Maybe witches, maybe not, maybe... I don't know what's going on with Durin.
Human transmutation?
I don't know either, honestly.
Is Albedo seriously looking into
Yeah. It is too... Ah, man.
Is a Durin.
I don't know. What are you Durin? My bad. Yeah.
Chat, Blue's hitting on me again?
What? Whatever. Yeah, I love Full Metal Alchemist. Peak shit.
Paimon doesn't want to think about that.
It doesn't look good, but this letter can't directly prove that Albedo did anything. Besides, a technique like that must be too dangerous to share with the public, right? That's why it wasn't brought up during the trial. Okay, apparently I did not investigate underneath the... Oh. After moving the book, the desk looks almost empty. Your hand slipped while moving the book, causing the hardcover book to strike the desk. The resulting noise is a bit unusual. It's subtle, but to an experienced adventurer it sounds too hollow. Almost like there's a compartment within the desk.
Wait, it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk.
There does appear to be a compartment added to one side of the desk. It was very well hidden. The lock mechanism is complex and seems to involve elemental power in some way. Perhaps you could try using the power of Geo. The hidden compartment opens, and inside lies a piece of paper with more information. I'll get to that in a moment. There's a test tube on the shelf with some black powder residue at the bottom. Next to it lies a neatly written note. Chalk is the next stage after soil, but the current available materials are still insufficient to construct a stable structure.
Nope, no idea what that means. Not sure if it's too hard for Paimon or too hard for anyone outside this line of work.
I think it's too hard for Paimon.
Yeah. Albedo's notes lie on the table. They resemble the ones you've seen before, but the contents are different this time. As always, the penmanship is impeccable, careful, and neat with a certain elegance in its uniformity, much like the man himself. One of the notes reads, Putrefaction should be regarded as counter-simulation to the process of life, like a highly efficient and destructive spell of rot. Upon use, the target will decay within an extremely short period of time, turning into dust that is nearly invisible to the naked eye before dissipating into the air. Oh, let me read that again. Festering is also a manifestation of rot. Chat, Like the festering desire, like the fucking sword, the freaking sword, chat. Festering desire from that one quest.
Sure, I hardly know her.
Festering is also a manifestation of rot. When festering forces and a sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this in an alchemical experiment, the results of the refinement were startling. Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of the blank project. I must take advantage of this opportunity.
The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be?
The note mentioned festering forces, which suggests that Dragonspine could be involved somehow. If this has something to do with creating synthetic life, would Albedo go that far for one of his experiments? No, that can't be. Amid the notes is a map with a few markings on it. 2 of the marked locations correspond to the crime scenes, and the third appears to be in Dragonspine. Yo. Intriguing. We only got 2 locations, didn't we? There was one outside of Mondstadt, one near Dawn Winery in Dragonspine, and one is in Dragonspine, it seems. It's a hard pill to swallow, but if the results of the joint investigation are correct, there could be a body hidden in that last location. Or, at the very least, what remains of one.
Huh. What does this mean? Oh, do you think something might also be buried at the last location? Alright, that seems to be it for this place. We should go tell Jean what we found.
Investigator? Huh?
Not doing it.
Oh, I did it.
Oh, okay. Thought you were prompting me to.
Oh, Vent is calling. Let's answer. How's the investigation
I
going?
knew it was gonna be
Find
fucking
anything?
muffled.
Oh, we found stuff, alright. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious.
I see. So, Albedo's researching something that doesn't help his case, huh? Not promising. We should be grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If it gets out that he's one of Rhindaughter's creations, there'd be no separating him from her past. As we both know, Rhindaughter's approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness, and the evidence you just found, let's just say it could convince even those closest to him of his guilt. Perhaps even you. Then it comes down to trust. Do you trust Albedo?
Absolutely.
Yeah, he's our friend. We should keep the faith. And if he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason, right? Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about.
Either way, a fair investigation means coming to a conclusion presented by the facts. Remaining objective has its own value. Remember, none of this is your fault. Just report back with an honest assessment of the facts.
It's just like, most of this implies there's something deeper going on here.
Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned.
Wow.
That's Miles. What's he doing here?
Oh, sorry. I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
It's okay. We're here on Jean's orders.
Ah, I see. I'll, leave you to it then.
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying, did you?
Oh, not really. Nothing that made sense anyway.
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you might have heard, okay?
Oh, sure. You got...
That map we found in a hidden compartment seems important.
That feels like it was important. Why else would they put it there? Oh god. Wow. Let's go, chat. I swear, fucking. I'll expect it. Hi. Chat, hold on. Hello, chatter.
What's the chatter chatting?
Languages that I have to.
Language. To translate.
I am a monolingual bastard. One is doing good though.
Should be getting close. Oh, look over there. Something seems off.
All right, chat. Let's look at this shit. Though everything is covered in snow, as a seasoned adventurer, you notice a spot in the ground that looks quite different from its surroundings. Yeah, this looks very different. You remove the snow and find a sizable hole underneath, large enough to fit a human body. We are so cooked. We are hashtag so cooked. But the hole is completely empty. And the surrounding markings make it look like something was dug up. No.
Weird. There's a hole with no body. The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies. But this location is different from the other two. Why not fill the hole? Or smooth out the ground like the other places?
What if, like, somebody fucking woke up from it, bro?
That's actually kind of that might be a shout.
Because they were talking about, like, death begets life or something. So, I mean, that could be why Durin is real or something. I don't know. You're back. Did you find anything?
Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case.
I see. A complicated result, but your efforts are appreciated. Yes, he asked for a retrial. These are still questions surrounding the identities of the victims and the disappearance of the bodies. The minimal remains that were uncovered has been sent for forensic analysis, which should provide some answers. It's just...
What's wrong?
If the victims turn out to be Mondstadt citizens, then the situation becomes all the more serious. The second trial would likely have to be open to the public. And I doubt public sentiment will be in Albedo's favor.
Yeah, not when the charges are so serious.
The second trial is set to take place in 2 days. I hope you consider attending this one as well.
Of course, we'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive.
Well said. When the time comes, I'll carry out my duty to the best of my ability. What do you have to say, Miles? Miles.
Watch out! Coming at ya!
Coming at ya. Oh, I gotta wait 2 days. Oh, what? I like how Dude, wait, that's so cool. I navigate. I press the navigate button, and it just opens up the timer. That's peak. So you don't have to manually go there.
That is actually kind of sick.
It does all the settings for you as well. That's great.
We should meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
Yo. You two. Let me know if you're ready, and we'll head out. All right, follow me. God, I love this aesthetic. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now convene for the second trial against Mr. Albedo. I, Jean Gunhoda, will once again oversee the proceedings. Representatives on both sides remain unchanged, and Mr. Dahlia will continue to serve as assessor. Ms. Hertha represents the prosecution, and Mr. Kaya speaks on the behalf of the defense. The defendant in this case is Mr. Albedo, captain of the investigation team. With that, I now bring this trial to order. Ms. Hertha, have the investigators made any new discoveries?
Yes. We sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human
Oh,
remains.
that's not good.
In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time. Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T.
Ooh.
The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
This is you.
Handsome man, male, 46-year-old, martial status, single, occupation,
Marital
hunter.
status.
Shut the fuck up. Consistent with the conclusion, the last trial's disappearance went unreported, likely due to his lack of relatives.
You gonna continue?
In addition, medical records showed that he sustained a mechanism-related injury. Damage on the femur bone, Mr. D looked found consistent with such an injury. Therefore, we conclude that one of the victims, like the case, was Hasselman. Specialized technique was used to accelerate the rate of his decomposition.
Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature?
Alchemical or magical, both are possible.
Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed? In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act. In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
Not good.
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master Diluc saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too. I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master Diluc. I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master Diluc in the first place. If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation. Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took me so long.
I see.
Just stepping forward was brave enough, Miss Donna.
I'm now wondering about the fact that the prosecution is Hertha. The court thanks you for your courage and commitment to justice.
Yes. Thank you.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
A special investigator also uncovered some relevant evidence on that subject. I will now present it to the court.
Wait, does she mean...
The evidence we found in Albedo's office now. The following are pieces of evidence uncovered in Mr. Albedo's office, the most important of which is this map. The map was found with the defendant's notes. The markings correspond with the description in the letter and the locations of the crime scenes.
Does this map belong to you?
Yes.
Were you the one who marked these locations?
Yes. You do realize that's basically an admission of guilt, don't you? The evidence against you is nearly insurmountable.
No! I'm sucrose!
Shut up.
I might as well expound on the matter.
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense?
What I always have. I never killed a single person.
Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
Miss Hertha, you've presented a meticulous and convincing case. I'll give you that. But I will not admit to something I didn't do.
So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses?
That's a rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking in his own defense. Besides, I'm not making excuses. I'm exercising patience.
That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
Perhaps not. But patience comes with its own reward. It's easy for things to remain buried in snow until someone comes along and brushes it away.
Huh. That is an interesting statement. Because I know that relates to the body somehow. But what do they mean by that? Do they mean something like taking away or... I don't know. Mentioned brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? I don't know. Yeah.
Traveler, you were the one who uncovered this map, right? Then I'm assuming you visited the third location as well.
Can you tell us what you found? You nod your head and give an honest account of the scene, and you found a dragon's bite. Wow. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area before the markings of an unknown creature. With everything covered in stone, no one knew there was something to discover in the first place.
Then, there must also have been a body.
What clues am I missing? First marked location is near Mondstadt. Beatrice saw Albedo use alchemy to dig a hole and bury a body there. Sigelman's shield, a torn piece of fabric, were found in the bushes nearby. Taken together, this evidence seems to suggest that Albedo killed someone and concealed the body. Second marked location between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery, where Duleek saw Albedo bury the body of an old adult male. Duleek describes nearly the same events as Beatrice. There's no reason for them to collude against Albedo, so their testimony should be trustworthy. Duleek found teeth and a femur bone at the scene, and Donna confirmed his version of the events because she was also there that night. 2 should have no reason to set Albedo up, despite her crush. Donna wouldn't lie about something like that just to get Luke's attention. Not to mention Donna has been acting strange since before the trial. According to the forensic results, the teeth and femur bone belong to a Mondstadt citizen, and the witness account suggests that Albedo was the last person to come into contact with his body. Did Albedo really use alchemy to reduce the body to a few bones? And does that mean he's the killer? The third marked location in Dragonspine. We only knew about it because we found the map in the hidden compartment. During our investigation, Paimon and I discovered a hole beneath the snow big enough to hide a human body. Also, claw marks around the outside. But there's no body or any remains whatsoever. It was claw marks, huh? Like, well, I mean, this is associate. Boop, 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 boop. Bo, 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 bo. I'm gonna associate this with the human remains. This with that. Yeah, I was thinking about the differences between like Dragonspine, like between Dawn Miner or whatever. Way to mark the locations map found in the hidden compartment. There's some similarity and differences between them. Yeah, that's because. Oh hi! Oh hi, Donut. Welcome to the chat.
Welcome to the chat.
Whee! Yeah, I was thinking about the different locations, so I'm not just insane. Which means that they wanted to test something with, maybe it was like a control group. Still doesn't, you know, help the murder case, but like, you know. Based on what we know, all 3 locations were likely to hide the bodies. Seem big enough. First 2 locations, there's claw marks around the hole, and no witnesses saw anything happen there. Spine is home to all manner of monsters, could some marks didn't look fresh, which means the hole at the 3rd location has been there longer than the other 2. Really? But the hole was at the 3rd location, wasn't made around the same time. Does that mean it's connected to a separate incident? God. Dragonspine has a frigid climate and is covered in snow all year round. Even so, it's home to various monsters and creatures that can withstand the cold. Just deep within the mountain lies there remains of an even more mysterious creature, Durin. Yeah. The dragon has been done for a long time. He possesses a peculiar life energy. A lot of strange things do happen there. Yep. And he's related to Durin. Yeah. How? No way you almost forgot, bro. Almost forgot. Paimon and I once encountered someone on Dragonspine who looked exactly like Albedo, and we weren't the only ones. Someone who looks exactly like them. Yeah. I'm guessing Albedo has a plan, so I should help him out. What does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? No, I should probably say. Oh, God. Oh my god, okay. Dude, I hate the fact that they're not voiced. Why do they keep going in between voiced and not voiced? What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'd like to address the court. If I may, I was the one who investigated the office, and I believe the results raise a few questions. Regarding the two cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that, after disposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. But that wasn't the case at the third location. The hole was still there, with dirt scattered around the perimeter. It looked more like something had been dug up. If this was all done by one person, why wasn't the third scene given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed? In addition, the markings around the third location weren't fresh, which suggests that the dragon spine incident happened at a different time. For those reasons, I believe there is still a reasonable doubt in this case, and I hope the verdict reflects that. Thank you.
Astute as ever, traveler.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out, there is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the third location, and the map was found in his notes. That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect. Unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
Allow me to respond to the traveler's point. If all I cared about was proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you described, Miss Hertha, and deny any connection to that map. But that is not what I intend to do. The map does belong to me, and I did hide things at those 3 locations.
What?
There were indeed bodies at each location. And I did kill and bury someone on Dragonspine.
That's a bit crazy to say.
They killed their duplicate. They didn't kill the other bodies, but they did take them.
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
Do you think that that his duplicate killed like 2 people?
You're mistaken,
Possibly.
Miss Hertha. The story doesn't end there. Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine. Someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret. His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead and buried the body on the mountain, the 3rd location marked on the map.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day. The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people.
Nuh-uh.
Their blood is on your hands.
No, you're wrong.
You deny it?
No, that's wrong.
Murder for the whole court?
They only they only confessed to 1 murder.
If you would let me finish, Miss Hertha, I could get to the important part. The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height, with blonde hair and blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine. So, someone who happens to look exactly like you?
Hey, Becky.
Fuck! Exactly like him!
So I was right. It does come back to what happened back then.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine.
Who attacked them first?
Yes, I killed someone that day. Someone who looked nearly identical to me. But I never said that someone was a person.
Also, it was self-defense, allegedly.
I see. Then, it appears I need to withdraw my testimony.
What?
Everyone! I brought her!
Wait, you...
The person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
What's going on? I'm still curious.
Who are you? Why do you wear my face? Hello to you too.
Oh yeah, that's freaky.
As you can see, this is Hertha, the logistics captain of the Knights of Favonius.
I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up. You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
Order in the court.
I've been stationed on Dragonspine all these years, because that is where the subject of my research lies. The dragon Durin. Several hundred years ago, the dragon of the East, Dvalin, defeated Durin in battle, and with help from Barbados, sealed his remains on Dragonspine. Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows more revitalized by the day. My imposter on Dragonspine was a failed specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach. An unsuccessful iteration of the Homunculus project.
Homunculus?
Like Full Metal Alchemist?
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine. So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome. Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you?
The two of you look identical, but judging based on demeanor, the new arrival seems more like the Hertha I know.
That means nothing. By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the albedo in this room of being an imposter. How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded
The
killer
thing
who
around
replaced
his
the real albedo
neck.
long ago. Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles answer first.
Huh?
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused?
Dude, it's just like that one imposter plot in that one fucking Pathfinder game I played ages ago. Ain't no way.
You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
No, my head.
Wow.
It hurts.
This is weird.
The scar is right here.
Why the nerves? I can't imagine this comes as a surprise. Unless your informant in the Knights of Favonius failed to mention the scar on Hertha's left arm.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
No need to panic. You can just add it now. You excel at changing your appearance, don't you? Or, I should say, all spawn of Durin's life force have that ability. A powerful life force. An appearance you can change at will. Yet here you stand, formless one, paralyzed to act. Because you're worried using that power could affect your accomplices.
Bucky.
Hi. Oh, accomplices! The Miles must be one of them!
You are paying attention, right?
Most of the
I'm
beings
paying so
under
much
the
fucking
influence of
attention right
Durin's
now,
life
bro!
force have gathered here. And yet, their presence is what impedes her from taking action. Once you attempt to transform, all who surround you will be affected by your power. You can't control it. Because in this network of living beings, you serve as the core.
Show us your arm. Ugh! Have it your way!
Whoa!
Come on, let's go!
Ain't no way.
Hey, they're shielding the imposter!
Ain't no way. She's trying to get away. Stop her. Don't let anyone stand in your way.
There are others trying to get in. Must be more people under her control.
Time to get moving, everyone.
What the freak, bro?
She just leaped across the room!
After her!
Joke's on you.
It's time.
I am goaded with the sauce. All units move out. Third company, keep on the imposter's tail.
We finally have a chance to talk. But before I explain the events of the past few days, I'd like to make a few things clear. First, I never killed any of my fellow citizens, and I never used human remains as part of an alchemical experiment. Second, the events of the past few days were all part of a plan. Most of the members of our order were in on it. As for the witnesses, Master D-Luke picked up on the situation long before today's proceedings.
Okay.
Indeed.
Plan.
Follow me.
Go, let's go. Yeah, big fan of our goats, chat.
Let's go, our goats!
Oh, hi.
What? How are there monsters in the city?
They are all monsters from Dragonspine. An attack is imminent, but fear not. We've been preparing for this.
Yeah.
We've been monitoring the resurgence of Durin's life force. Its festering nature agitated these monsters. We knew it was only a matter of time before they advanced on Mondstadt, and so we made preparations for an inevitable battle. I was hoping you two could join me and provide assistance in the battle to come.
Of course. Where's our first step?
The top of the city wall.
Dude, I wish, like, it sucks because this is just about character models, but just this difference between old models and new models is just so much apparent. It's just so apparent when when you're playing with all the old fucking characters, bro.
Captain Albedo, Armorer Knight, and your floating companion.
Some of the people around here are acting strange. Be careful.
80k, bro.
Thanks for the help. I don't think we could have managed that on our own.
Skill issue.
I hope everyone's alright. We really appreciate the help.
Oh, hi, Venti. How's it going?
Hey, Vente.
How's it going, buddy? Or should I say, Tubbo? Dude, I can't be making references at a time like this.
Yeah, because your reference.
Coming. Help me, please! Someone help me!
What the fuck?
What's with the freak out? It's just us.
Perfect. I can drop the act. Sorry, I thought you were regular citizens.
It's about time. I think we can proceed as planned.
I agree. Although, it's been a while since I dealt with something this big. Oh, it's gonna be pretty exhausting.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'll treat you to a drink for your trouble.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Oh, you fucking bitch. You manipulated that conversation for that. Freak you.
So, these two know the other's identity then?
Monsters started surging in. Soon became agitated, likely in response to the core coming under pressure. Still, I never expected those monsters to have become this advanced.
The power of evolution cannot be underestimated. Especially considering the fact that Durin absorbed the previous imposter.
Yeah.
What about the map? And the missing bodies?
What the witnesses saw was true. I did hide those bodies. As I monitored the situation on Dragonspine, I noticed that many who ventured there came back different. Some were under the influence of Durin's power, but the less fortunate ones had already been devoured by monsters, who then assumed their appearance to it. Most of those who were replaced had no close relatives, so when their behavior changed, there was no one to notice. The monsters used their disguise to get close to people. I eliminated 2 who attempted to attack.
What about the remains Diluc found?
Yes. The monsters slowly digested their victims. Sometimes, they even left behind body parts to aid the transformation. All that remained of the first victim was a few strands of hair, and the second, some teeth and bone.
The only bodies Albedo destroyed were the monster's mimic forms. Then he buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest.
Well, someone had to do it. Besides, after we defeated the doppelganger Whopperflower on Dragonspine, we promised to tell each other a story. I'm glad. Then you remember what I told you about Subject 2? In his pursuit to replace Subject 1, he transformed a Whopperflower into Subject 3. Yes, that would be Subject 2. I confronted him and buried his body on Dragonspine. So, you see, at one point, there was something hidden in that hole you found, but Durin is becoming more revitalized by the day. Under the influence of his power, the monsters dug up Subject 2's body and returned it to Durin's stomach. Durin absorbed the failed creation along with his knowledge and way of thinking. Ever since then, all creatures spawned from his power had the ability to transform their appearance. Humans who venture into Dragonspine for too long are also bound to fall under Durin's influence. But those effects don't show themselves right away. And the extent to which a person has been affected is hard to perceive.
Crazy
you saw it for
shit.
yourself, didn't you? All the people acting strange? Those are the same people who just tried to break into the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Durin's power remained dormant within them until, finally, it surged to the surface and seized control.
That was also our goal. If we could force a situation where the imposter had no choice but to unleash that power, all those under its influence would become violent. And, thus, we would know who was affected.
Wait, so what do we do? We can't go around hurting innocent people.
That's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I just lazed around after promising to help.
We will use the power of Anima to restrain them for now. That should give the knights the chance to subdue them without harm. A specialized team will deal with them later. Alright. That's the long and short of the situation. It's time to activate that thing.
Yes. So, if there are little secrets other people shouldn't know, my identity, for example, keep it to yourself, okay? Alright, this should do it.
Cut.
Wind currents? Paimon's never seen this many.
We're finally bringing the wind to the bloom.
Everyone, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. All units, what's your status?
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support. Requesting assistance at the side gate. Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication!
Don't even, bro. It's all thanks to Lord Barbados. Without this blessing, with this blessing, we will succeed in defending our city. Yay.
Actually, if you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
You didn't have to broadcast that.
Huh? That voice. Venti? Is that you?
Oops.
Oh, you know, just a wandering bard calling for help. Thank goodness the traveler, Paimon, and Albedo found me. Got me out of a tough spot.
Get cooked, bitch.
Now that you're okay, we should check on the status of the other areas.
Awkward.
May the Animo Archon protect you.
Yeah, I love Lord Barbados.
I've got things covered here.
Okay. Oh, the weird cinematic shot, but okay.
I don't like being in the middle like this. Especially on a bridge. Oh. Look who it is.
I'm not voicing that. God damn it.
Phew.
We're gay!
That was a close one. I suppose
They're siblings!
Luke. I appreciate the help.
You knew that!
Yes, I was not looking. I was not looking. I did not know who was talking.
You're in my way.
Oh, that's hilarious. I thought you were making the oh shit, they're siblings joke.
Nope. I was playing the Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh my god.
Well, let me get out of your hair
I'm locked
then.
in.
I
I'm
suppose
also
we could
listening.
work together. You would just melt
Sure,
my ice
sure.
anyway.
Suit yourself.
All right, tell me. When did you notice something was off?
The first trial.
Ah, because of the fake Hertha?
No. Because of you.
Me? What did I do? My defense wasn't passionate enough?
No. You weren't nervous enough.
Tell me then, Master Diluc. When do you think I actually get nervous?
Oh my god. I would tell them to make out with their brothers.
That's kind of crazy to say on the live stream.
No!
Report them to chat. Chat, can you report
No! I was making the whatever. It's still fucking crazy how how popular of a ship it is. It's so funny.
them? Yeah, no, insane.
I suppose we'll see, won't we? Monsters incoming.
On second thought, best not to think about it.
Emo ass motherfuckers. I get to play Diluc again alongside Kaya. Dodge this.
Retribution!
Joke's on you, I actually know how to play this game. I say immediately failing at everything I do.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Don't get frostbite.
Yeah. Coming down his back. Sorry.
Awkward.
Awkward. I'll be. Yeah, I know. Oopsie. Sorry.
Successfully nannied.
If you had time to make it out here, I'm guessing the other areas are secure.
Not really.
Can't be here because we care?
Maintaining control over the main road means maintaining control of the battle as a whole. You made the right choice.
So what's the status of it?
All under control. Don't worry. My trusty civilian volunteer and I have this area covered.
I think you mean the man who held the title of cavalry captain before you.
We don't have to bring that up.
Well, keep up the good work. We'll go check on the status of the other.
Good luck.
Oh, and I wanted to thank you for what you said in court. If I'm not mistaken, you were on my side by the end.
Believe me, he's had his suspicions since the first trial.
I suppose it just didn't feel right to believe that someone who helped me in the past could be a cold-blooded killer.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Thank you for trusting me, and for choosing to fight alongside us.
Let's
As
go.
for you, Kaya,
All homies. Wow. Oh, there's Fischl. Look at that. Next thing you know, the next thing you know, there's gonna be like Bennett or something, or something. This is or something, yeah. Oh, okay.
W Barbara mentioned. Okay, I have to go. I will be back.
Alright. See you later. Bye bye. Yeah, take care.
Barbara!
Oh, I have to get like right up next to them. I see. I understand now.
I'll protect us.
Let me lock in. Is that prototype Amber?
I wonder when I'll...
Yeah. I wonder when I'll get solve my big sister. Should be oh, they're not voice acted either.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain inside the cathedral for now.
You're not. God. You're not rushing back out on the front line, are you? You're still injured.
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way.
Yeah.
I can help with logistics from the back.
Rest in peace, voice acting. Well, maybe we can give you a hand? As you said, the situation outside is chaotic. Injured party should not be left unattended. There are others here who need to get back to the front lines, so I'll escort you all myself.
Of course. Thank you, Miss Rosaria.
Just doing my job. I'll leave the cathedral to you then, Barbara. You can count on me! I don't really know how all of this started, but I do know that Jean and the others have been preparing for this for a really long time. So I think everything will be alright. No, it has to be. Oh, Jesus Christ, I have to voice everybody! Did I catch you at a bad time, Barbara? No, not at all. Did you need something? I just wanted to tell you that over the next few days, a lot of things are going to happen in Mondstadt. Attacks and fighting. So, I need you to take care of yourself. Huh? But how do you know? Albedo warned us in advance. It has something to do with Dragonspine, and he's our authority on that region, so we should take him at his word. A Dragonspine, huh? So the city's going to be in danger? Yes, but the Knight of Fadvonius will do whatever we can to protect the people. But then, who will protect you? Don't worry. I'll look out for myself, I promise. Please let them be okay out there. Okay, I'm not voicing Grace, okay? I'm sorry. I can't voice everybody, no! It's fine. Oh, Mona, please tell me you're voiced. Oh, Noelle! Aw, this is great. I love this. The girly, that one girly in that one daily commission. And Amber! Yo!
Prepare for battle! On guard, everyone! Incoming monsters at 11 o'clock!
Looks like we've got 25 hilly churls, 2 blazing axe mida churls, and a bunch of different slimes.
Prepare elemental countermeasures!
Roger that.
Yo, let's go. We got the squad. Oh god, what the freak? Okay, first of all, freak you. Second of all,
Final warning!
alright, I can just do this. Okay, I hate this so much. Oh, should I just... I guess I should just do that.
Providing cover keep going, team.
That's cheating.
Okay,
Let it
fine.
rip.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
All units are now in position.
Hertha! Ah, jeez, your voice scared me just now.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that it'd be better if people thought you were dead. And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Jean hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, that's quite a scary thought.
I get chills just thinking about it. A monster replacing someone close to you?
Don't worry. Once this is over, these monsters won't be a threat to us again.
Yeah.
Albedo, are you okay? The trial wasn't too hard on you, was it? I'm sorry I couldn't be there. I was so worried.
It's such a shame that we're missing out on the Mika hatred if Becky was here.
Same here. I thought it was all real at one point. I was in complete
Actually,
shock.
I think they're fine with that. Yeah. And my other besties, they despise Mika.
So, you didn't know, Amber? Then it seems Eula did an excellent job at keeping the situation under wraps. And no need to worry, you two. I'm no worse for wear.
Let us
That sounds like you, all right. She's like an impenetrable wall, that one. You're not getting a secret out of her.
Yeah, for sure. She's someone you can really count on.
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight.
It was Kaya's suggestion. He said the plan would work best with someone well-known and reputable, without being too high-profile. Naturally, Miss Hertha was the perfect choice. We needed to leave a hole in our organization, so she came up with the idea that she would disappear.
Ah, so that explains the rumor that someone had fallen during a mission. Of course, it didn't take long for that to get resolved.
No, because the imposter fell right into our trap. It was all part of the plan. First, we spread the rumor that Hertha was missing in action after the news came from Kaya and Hertha's direct subordinates, which was important because we needed it to be credible. The imposter saw the gap in our ranks and couldn't help but take the bait. It didn't take long for the fake Hertha to appear on the night's patrol route, claiming to have survived her mission.
When did that happen?
Over 6 months ago.
Whoa, so this has been a long time in the making.
Goddamn.
Yes. And our enemy was more meticulous than we expected. Monsters have been searching for Hertha's body in order to protect the imposter's identity, which is a more advanced way of thinking than Subject 2. So we had to wait long enough to convince the fake Hertha that
Is
she had
Albedo
our
dead
trust.
yet?
No.
Furthermore, we needed to give her time to gather evidence against
Sorry.
me and convince herself she had enough to strike.
Awful.
There is an.
How did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters?
There's an informant among our ranks.
Don't
Oh.
worry. Barbados has already tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessing, so she can't hear what we're talking about right now.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations in the first trial.
It was to be expected. I couldn't just reveal the truth. It had to be at the right moment. Or it would have given the imposter even more fuel to use against me.
Yeah.
She would have demanded to know how I knew about Dragonspine and the monsters in disguise. And if my true identity got out, the public's trust in me would be gone. It was a trap, you see. Argue back and expose my origins, or keep my mouth shut and be seen as a murderer. Credit where credit is due. It was well thought out.
Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner.
Indeed. And I have you to thank for that, Traveler. You probably don't know it, but you've been a part of the plan since the beginning. And for that, you have my sincere apologies. I know I kept you in the dark, but I had a reason.
I'm
This
killing
might
you
not sound
now.
intuitive, but I did it to make the plan even stronger. From the beginning, I knew I had to leave the letters in my office for a fair and independent reader to discover. Someone willing to seek the truth. Naturally, I thought of you. I knew you would return for Windbloom. I knew you would agree to attend the trial. And I knew your sense of responsibility and justice as an honorary knight.
Yeah, I am kind of the honorary knight of Avonius, aren't I?
The fake Hertha, Subject 2, has met you on Dragonspine before. If she thought even you had lost faith in me, her confidence might get the best of her. The perfect time for us to strike.
Albader's right. You were part of the plan from the start. I hope you don't take offense at our decision to keep that from you. And please, don't be too hard on Albedo. He was just doing his best to look out for Mondstadt. Enough people were involved in the plan as it was. We had no other choice. The honorary knight and Paimon will always be friends of Mondstadt. We will never forget that.
Aw, that means a lot.
Yeah. It is us who should be thanking you, honorary knight. Yeah, I love being an honorary knight. What about you, Becky?
Hell yeah.
Thank you. I needed that support.
Wait, was that you just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
Wait, should I? I'm curious.
I think you should give yourself more credit. You were brave enough to sit through the trial despite the nature of the allegations. Apologies. Rosaria asked me to come. With Albedo running around protecting the city, she was worried you might be alone. At a time like this, 2 is much better than 1. So let me help.
Thank you. I didn't think Mr. Zari even remembered me. I thought she was okay. Actually, I kind of.
She does.
Is
She
Sucrose a
spent all
child?
that time monitoring
No.
Albedo. It's only natural
Cool.
that she
Rosaria
remembers his
Sucrose
most
is basic as
dedicated
fuck.
student.
I am 95% sure that Sucrose is not a child. They are.
Thank God.
Like, yeah, because I think Kale's also an adult. I think young adult, like, but like, because she is she's Albedo's like second hand. They're their assistant. So Kale is similar with Tainari. I'll be, completely different fields, but they're like similar in age, I think. Your lines have returned.
Oh, fuck! So this is a secret? That's the higher ups.
As far as I know, he shared that information with close members of his order long before these events. Perhaps I spoke too soon. You do scare easily.
Because it doesn't just reveal it like that.
I'm sure he felt the time was right. Besides, you know the truth. I know the truth. It doesn't change anything, right?
Yeah, it's totally elaborate. It is pretty shocked, but that fucking cool as fuck.
Not afraid?
Not afraid. I just know besides I trust Mr. Albedo as a person. I just noticed the again 30 what currents around us.
We lucked out on that front. Otherwise, that conversation would have been for the whole city to hear.
That's how it works. That could have been so embarrassing.
Let me go around and find all of the freaks. Why is there?
Gotta say, When I saw you on the side of the road, I thought you were hurt. Not about to whack me in the head.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry about that. I was trying to run away, but I just couldn't keep going, so I pretended to be unconscious. Thought I could at least land a surprise hit on a monster that way.
I get it. That's a pretty common tactic. Oh, Traveler, Albedo, you're here.
Looks like this person could use some help. We'll search for a place to keep civilians out of danger. This area appears secure, so remain here in the meantime. We'll be back with an update.
Sounds like a plan.
Yippee! God, there's so many optional objectives. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Focus on the battle. We've got your back.
Yo. Peak shit. What the fuck? Oh, right.
Come into beat.
I love you, Noel. Are you not voiced?
Burst forth. Come into being. Moment of birth. Burst forth.
As a good night should. Leave it all to me.
Do you want to voice
No,
me,
you're
Noel?
voicing her.
Okay.
No, fuck off.
Thanks for the help. That was over a lot faster than I expected. I'm sure you have places to be, so don't let me keep you. Rest assured, I'll keep the people around here safe. Be careful out there. I know victory will be ours. Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Listen, I had to voice Barbara and Rosaria talking to each other earlier.
I'm sorry. I have to eat.
No, you're fair. I was just and then they put Grace in front of me and was like, okay, now also voice them. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, I ain't doing that. Hey, bestie.
Hey, bestie.
Yow-wee! These darn things are more annoying than disgusting booze hounds. Albedo, Traveler, if you run into anyone who needs a safe place to wait this out, feel free to send them to the... I'll be here to watch over things so the town...
Thank you, Diona.
Okay, so there's that. Now, what's going on between you two?
We'll take it from here.
Okay, that's it. Awesome.
We'll take it from here.
Okay. Dude, the both of them turning their eyes. Oh, look at that.
Gotcha.
Yo.
Fellow warfare, I guess.
Head to the cat's tail. You'll be safe there, especially with Miss Diona to watch over things. You can stay there until this is all over.
Really? Okay, I'll head over right away.
Lisa, Razor. Dude, it's...
Oh, cutie, it's you. Here to take some weight off our shoulders?
Super calm. It's you.
Good work, everyone. We're here to help.
Dude, I've never used a razor in my life, apparently. God, they attack slow.
Come a little
Fucking
closer.
great sword
You're in
user.
for a little shock.
Yeah, but like
Come a little
slower than
closer.
like
You're in.
bad. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry, I was voice acting Razor.
It's been a while since I unleashed my
I'm fine.
lightning during Windbloom.
It happened a lot before?
Unleashing lightning on people? No, no. Once in a while, maybe. It sure feels good to let loose, though. My old professor even
God, I
wrote to
love
me
you,
about
Lisa.
that a few days ago.
Yeah.
Of course, I made sure to emphasize that I always treat others with kindness. It's only natural for a student to inherit their teacher's ways, after all. And mine was a gentle old man from the Spontamat school.
Why does Lisa feel like they're bullshitting us right now?
So you see, this time I only used gentle methods of electrocution. So gentle, even Jean would have no reason to intervene.
They are so bullshitting right now.
Gentle electrocution.
You seem to be in good spirits, Miss Lisa.
Well, it's good to move about every once in a while.
Huh. Gentle.
Well, it's good to...
Okay, okay. Skyward, scatter.
Get her.
I hardly know her.
It's funny because I hardly know her.
Albedo,
Yo.
traveler.
You can take her to the Cat's Tail. Diona's sheltering people there.
Got it. I'll take her there right.
Yo. What happens if you don't? Do all the NPCs just die? They just perish. They explode.
I don't fucking know how to do this quest.
It was kind of rhetorical, like slightly at least.
I know. That's why I answered.
Oh, of course.
It's all my fault.
I should have
I
known.
knew Clea was fast, but disappearing like this? I only lost sight of her for 1 second. How am I going to explain this to Albedo?
Explain what?
Albedo, traveler, Paimon. What brings you here?
We're providing mobile support across the region. Was there something you needed to explain? You can tell me anything. I hope you know that.
Yeah. Plus, we kinda already heard what you said, so.
Clea, she disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find her.
I see. Please don't beat yourself up. Clee is...
Wait! Something's coming this way, and it doesn't look pretty.
All right, fighting
It's
first.
a ball. Pipe bomb.
Right next to me, and the next thing I knew,
W.
she ran
Eula.
off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second.
God damn it.
Clee is known for her speed. Don't worry. She's a knight in her own right. She could protect herself.
Yeah.
See? Kids are fast on their feet.
Those bombs. I see what you mean. She was not to be underestimated.
Please the bomb.
W melts Eula.
Why did that do 0 damage?
Because it's Eula. Also, Eula's burst doesn't do damage instantly.
I did not know that.
Great work, Clee.
I thought their
You'll
burst
be
was a
able to
nuke.
protect Eula next time too.
It is, but it takes a while for you to charge up. Basically, just do normal attacks after you do it, and then it'll...
Albedo, you can't be
Wow.
serious.
No problem. Just leave it to Clee.
Hilarious.
Are you going on patrol, Mr. Albedo? Clee heard you at camp.
Well, I am pretty sure that Klee is more meta than Eula, so.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure
That
that's
might change. That might change into updates. That might change into updates.
Camping.
maybe.
Right. The truth isn't suitable for little ears.
Oh, God.
That's right. So I need to report back to Master Jean to settle my expenses. If you have some time, I'm sure Eula would be grateful if you escorted her back to headquarters as well.
That's hilarious.
Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
It would be an honor. Klee will do her best.
I love Klee.
I meant to say Eula, but then Klee was there, so I said Klee. So fuck my life, bruh.
Oh, what? Do you hate Klee?
Klee's fine.
I think Klee's cute.
Solid 6 out of 10.
Okay.
Not Eula.
Yeah, I really? She isn't?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Dude, that's wild, bro. That's wild.
I'm gonna fuck you.
That should be it for now. No, I'm not gonna voice them like that. That should be it for now. Good work, everyone. How did we fare injury-wise? Can you voice them?
Our preparation. I find Barbara. Our preparations paid off. Injuries are few and far between. I have the full record here.
Wonderful. I'll review it in a bit.
Everyone all right?
Amber? Yup, right as rain.
Oh, they're so gay.
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa! Holy! That is a homosexual smile if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, that is a homosexual.
Unbelievable. I love lesbians.
Klee kept Miss Eula safe the whole way.
That's amazing, Klee. Eula was lucky to have you.
Eula Ember. What the fuck is this bait, bro? What is this bait?
Raid W, rage bait. I will swear vengeance upon you.
This is homo bait. This is lesbian bait.
Oh yeah, but also rage bait. Looks like we're still missing a few.
Reporting back, Master Jean.
I love your immediate reaction, bro. Wait, it gets.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No. Becky, watch this. Watch what happens next. God damn it. Good to have you back safe and sound. And great great work, everyone. This operation could not have happened without you all.
Your leadership is what made it possible,
Wow.
Master Jean. It's been a busy few days. You should take a well-deserved break.
I will, but I believe you deserve one most of all.
My work isn't finished, I'm afraid. I have a few loose ends to tie up.
Loose ends.
We can talk
course.
about it
Yeah.
back at headquarters.
Fuck. Yeah. Yes. Of course. Yeah. All right. Everyone who has finished their work should head back to their quarters or to the church to get some rest.
Wanna come with us, Klee?
Go
We can
find
drink some tea and
Jesus.
eat some freshly baked moon pies.
Oh yeah. I was expecting like Fischl and Mona and the whole squad to show up, but I was severely disappointed because they showed up in like I guess they went to the cat's tail. Sad. Hi, Venti. Venti, thank you for everything. I know there were difficult moments along the way.
Oh, well, wait. Does that mean you saw me running for my life?
No, apologies. Just forget I said anything.
Just kidding. But you're right. It was tough out there. I almost lost my hat to the wind several times.
Any notable information on the wind?
Of course. I was out on the city wall for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. As for something notable, well, I picked up on anxious voices and a child's anger.
Durin has been isolated for centuries, but absorbing Subject 2's emotions allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and his existence, including the fact that he is no longer Mother's only child.
Oh no, he learned
or
about gay
her
people.
most perfect creation.
Mhm.
It's obvious he found that fact difficult to accept. The emotions he felt in response were quite genuine. And, dare I say, human. If I eliminate the perfect creation, I will be the only child Mother needs. This mindset arose out of Durin's instinct to compete and survive, and came to dominate all those around him. Of course, the absorption of Subject 2's knowledge allowed him to take a more intelligent approach, accusing me of murder. In the end, however, Durin still lacks sufficient social intelligence. The fact that his army even got this far is a miracle.
Oh, no wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind.
Yeah.
Feeling. It's close.
Chad, are we hashtag cooked? Yo.
Chat, are we hashtag?
Hashtag what?
Hashtag.
Look, it's Phonia. Ah, Miss Phonia, here to make your report?
Oh, nothing much to report, actually.
Is that so? During the battle, we were talking about your transfer to the 7th Company. You were in charge of patrols and post-battle reconnaissance this time. How did everything go?
Good. No problems.
I see. If you don't mind me asking, why did you come from that direction? And why are you alone? Did you think we were still meeting at the side gate? There's a change of plans. We sent the message over to the wind in the last few minutes of the battle.
There were a lot of changes during the operation, but I imagine you missed those as well. Because you're under Durin's influence, and you have been since your trip to Dragonspine over 6 months ago. Don't move. Let's continue this discussion back at headquarters. Don't be scared. I'll figure out a way to free you from his power soon.
Intriguing. I got an achievement.
Yay!
You know what that means? 15 Primo Gems. You know what that means? Not enough. God, dude, I have 17. I'm so cooked. Oh, it's so cooked. It's so cooked. You're right. Alright, the others are looking after Phonia. Please tell me how you can help her.
I can, as long as the rest of the operation goes well.
Wait, the operation isn't over. What do we do now?
What happens next is more of a personal project. I've consulted Venti about the possibility of calling a tripartite conference.
Ah, yes, that's a relatively new tradition. Grandmaster Varka came up with it a few years ago.
I still remember when he approached me about asking the lovely ladies of the Hexen Circle for a small favor. The chumminess caught me off guard. If I hadn't known any different, I'd have thought he was talking about his older sisters or something.
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
No.
I wouldn't exactly call him young, but he's not old either.
He's the type to crack a joke at every opportunity, so whatever age that is.
Indeed. Anyway, the tripartite conference is a gathering of 3 parties. The Hexen Circle, the Animo Archon, and the joint forces of the Knights of the Church and the Church of Favonius. Lord Barbatus. Lord Bartobus.
Barbados.
Lord Bartubbo. You hate me. Lord Barbados was able to facilitate a meeting between Varka and the mages. Varka has quite a way with words, so he was able to gain their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request. Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to our nation.
Yes, and now I have a request of my own. So I need the conference to convene once again. Venti, if you would.
Of course. Traveler, pass me the Dodo communication device.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Huh? You're gonna use that thing to call them? Just watch and learn. Okay, I think this should do it.
Dodo! 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 Oh,
Is it the wind or something?
What?
Hold on, that's not the right voice.
Wait. Barbados?
Varka?
Grandmaster?
Oops, wrong contact. Sorry,
A
Varka.
butt dial.
Probably busy right now.
Considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so.
Yes. Well, have fun with that. We can talk some other time.
All right, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in.
Dodo! Dodo! Dodo!
Hey, he was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash.
Thing is, I know where you could find a secret stash.
What do you mean by that?
It's like an item in game you can find.
I feel like that seems like a bit much. Dodo! Dodo! Go!
Hello? Who is this?
Ooh.
Greetings, Miss Alice.
Alice, welcome back to the fucking building again.
Venti? Nope, it doesn't ring a bell.
You're really gonna tease me like this? Fine. It's Barbados.
Who?
Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados?
You still remember the tripartite conference, right? I'm calling on behalf of a friend. He's asking for a meeting.
Oh? And which brave soul is it this time?
It's me, Aunt Alice.
Albedo, captain of the Knights of Favonia's investigation team, requests a formal meeting with the Hexencircle.
And what is your wish, dear Albedo?
I want to accomplish something unprecedented.
How unprecedented. Something even your mother Rhine-daughter never accomplished?
In terms of technique, no. But in terms of location and materials, yes.
Okay, that makes no sense.
No, that makes sense.
You've piqued my interest. I'll be right there.
Be right where? Here? As in this office?
Hello again, everyone.
Oh, what the fuck, bro?
Hello, Aunt Alice. I see you've turned yourself into a giant Dodoko.
Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
Bro.
Wow. The attention to detail.
Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while. On behalf of the Hexencircle, I hereby grant Albedo's request. I'm guessing you still need to prepare? Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
Aw, that's nice of you.
I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
Thank you, Aunt Alice. Before we set out, there's someone you need to meet. Head to my office. He's waiting for you there.
Chat, who be there? Who be there, chat?
Who be there?
Chat, who be there? Who dare be there? Who dare?
Who gay? Who gay?
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? I bet there's a secret snack stash hidden around here somewhere.
Oh my god, it's the fucking Simulacra Durin.
Hey, not so loud.
It's the mini Durin, chat.
Mini Turing, what are you doing here?
Well, actually,
shouldn't have been helping you guys in secret this whole time. I tried tapping Paimon on the shoulder during the battle, but you floated away too fast.
Can you re-listen to this for me?
Well, actually...
Actually.
Actually.
Yeah, I've been in Mondstadt for a few days now, but I kept myself out of sight. I thought people might be scared of me.
Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you.
Thanks.
So, what brings you here? Oh, is it Windbloom? There are a ton of fun games this time of year.
Dude.
I did sneak off to the festival for a bit, even though I couldn't play the games because of all
This
the
shit is
people,
so fucking wild, bro.
But that's not why I'm here. Albedo and I made a promise to accomplish something great together.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna replace the Durin on Dragonspine. I'm gonna be the one who is revived and brought into this world.
Wait, didn't that already happen? You left the storybook world, and now you're here.
Sorry. I should be more specific. Albedo said he can use alchemy to turn me into a human.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, he's been working on it for a long time.
And that's what you want, Mini Durin? To become human?
I don't know if want is the right word. I don't even know if there's a right, but I do know this. I have just as much of a right to this name. I don't want to lose to the other Durin. I know. Albedo talked to me about that. He said the Durin on Dragonspine is a lot more aggressive and primitive. Almost like a beast. But Mom created me in a storybook. The pure parts of me can balance out the evil parts of him. If I'm honest, I don't know what that will look like. If I can still be me. Once I become one with that part of him, maybe. Without a complete soul, there was never really a me to begin with. Albedo said these kinds of questions are normal. We're all just trying to figure out who we are.
Do you think Durin is transgender?
Change. I want
Yes.
my life to have meaning. And suppressing evil, becoming human.
Real.
Both sound pretty meaningful to me, so don't worry. No one is forcing me to make this choice.
Well, turning you into a human sounds like a huge project.
Yeah, I'm really grateful to him. We're kind of in the same boat, you know?
That is severely debatable.
Albedo told me he's the Kryda Prince, a synthetic human. And if this works, I'll be one too. We will be the only two of our kind in the whole world. Alchemical creations.
Oh fuck, I'm so fucking stupid. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. Sorry. Please ignore me.
Grouped together by species.
Oh yeah.
And there's only
I always do that.
like me in this
Sorry, I've been adding pins to the wrong board.
Oh.
Definitely. You've just gotta trust one another. Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hack Guy know about this?
Yeah. I told him I was coming here to fulfill this, duty. He didn't try to stop me. Just told me to get a move on then. He didn't say it outright, but I think he supports my decision. I'm a little scared, of course, but excited too. Anyway, I'm really glad I got to talk to you at a time like this. I feel a lot better now. So, thanks.
Okay, well.
I'm feeling a little nervous, but don't worry.
Alright, chat.
Skyward! Scatter!
Fixed.
Let's go meet. Let's go meet the goats. Oh, the music. Hello. Hello, Aunt Alice. I am sitting down and having my cup of tea.
welcome one and all. Please sit wherever you like.
So, no unspoken rules to be aware of? I don't want to unwittingly park myself down on some important lady's chair.
I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. But thank you for being so considerate. Jean didn't fancy tagging along?
A lot happened in the city today. If she left, there really would be no one around to lead the Knights of Favonius.
It also would have to voice somebody else again.
I was just hoping to treat her to some tea.
So,
Tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that I've been hearing murmurings about?
I'll get right to the point. I intend to kill the evil Durin in Dragonspine.
Oh?
And I'd also like to request some alchemical reagents from the Hexen Circle.
Which ones? I'm all ears.
First would be the flesh of that immortal monster from the Mare Javari.
Interesting. What else?
The other is a portion of the embryo left by my mother, Daughter.
Ah, the raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life.
Correct. Durin's heart has continued to beat ever since the day he died. That means it's just a matter of time before he eventually returns. It could be centuries away, or millennia, but the day will come. I've spent years investigating in Dragonspine, so I'm well aware of the danger he poses. He has already posed a considerable threat to Mondstadt at less than half of his original strength. There's no telling how dire the consequences could be if he ever regained his full life force. Hence, if we want to be free of the dangers posed by his blood and limitless vitality, we must find a way to eliminate Durin entirely.
Tell me if you can hear keyboard clocks, by the way.
Huh?
Entity.
Tell me if you can hear keyboard clocks, by the way.
I can't.
Okay, cool.
I can. I can't.
We can fix that. Continue.
So, the solution is to kill him, and then resurrect him in a different form. Upon resurrection, he will no longer be the creature he once was. In fact, he will no longer be a monster at all, because I intend to transform him into a human-like being. During the summer, Klee and
Hey,
I
Blue, can you hear
visited
the
a fairy
clocks?
tale world called Simulanka.
Yes.
It was created by mages from the Hexen Circle, so I'm sure you know of it.
Of course. It was even the home of one of M's children the other Oh, I see.
It was during that journey that I learned, with certainty, that Durin would return to life one day. That experience inspired me. I met the pure soul M had created, and I knew if I wanted to change Durin's fate, he could be the key.
Okay, I think I'm good. I think I fixed it.
devised an alchemical model for the transmutation. The soul will come from the fairy tale dragon of Simulanka, the blood from the original dragon's heart, and the monster remnants from the Mare Javari and the embryo mother left behind will form the flesh. The corrosive nature of the dragon venom and the heightened vitality of the monster remnants will offset each other, keeping the constructed body in perfect balance. A powerful side effect can be triggered when festering forces and life energy collide. In an alchemical setting, the results are sure to be nothing short of astounding.
The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. You really are your mother's child.
Do you see that as a bad thing, Aunt Alice?
Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating. In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos. That said, we're happy to give you what you need. But there is one condition. You need to prove you can wield them. And so, you must pass the Hexen Circle's trial.
I understand. I figured something like this might happen. That's why I asked the Traveler to come along.
Dude.
I can think of no better partner for
We're
such
so
an
good. What the fuck?
So you know our tricks, huh?
Aunt Aunt Alice has always loved the spectacle. Any chance to witness friends come together to support one another.
God.
Well, success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with, no?
What the fuck? Killing myself. Accidentally. I'm gonna have to deal with a boss fight, aren't I?
We'll have to sit this one out.
Yeah. We got hashtags
The
okay.
Hex and Circle trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure. There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less. You understand, don't you, Paimon? But don't be too angry with your dear aunt.
Okay, okay. You can turn off the charm. I'm almost stay behind.
Thank you for being so understanding. Then, whenever you two are ready,
Yo.
interact with the chessboard on the table. It will guide you through the trial.
Then let me make a formal request. Will you go through this trial with me?
Why does it sound like a fucking marriage proposal, bro?
Yeah.
Will you go with this trial with me?
Are you ready,
No.
traveler?
Yeah.
No.
Then, my dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic.
Bro. What the fuck? Ain't no way.
Ain't no way.
Ain't no way. Checkmate.
It's certainly in keeping with Hex and Circle modalities.
We would choke it down to just be size. God damn it. This is not a laughing matter.
Don't worry. He'll be back with her again in no time.
You sound pretty confident, Albedo.
Aunt Alice, I didn't realize you'd be personally conducting the trial.
I can hear a little bit of the clicks. Not much, but...
Okay. Thank you. Just gotta change my sensitivity again. Why the fuck does it go that high? Like, oh my god.
You have, noise suppression on, right?
I do!
Turn it off and on again?
I did!
Fuck.
Multiple times.
My bad. My bad. Hashtag cooked. Actually, these are, I got 4 characters here.
By ordinance divine, you will
Ow.
my will embodied.
Okay, that was poor. That could have all been done better. That's fine. Okay, fuck you. That was all my... Okay, you are annoying me! Fuck you.
Witness my great undertaking.
Witness my great undertaking. Okay, I hate you. You bother me.
Feel the sanctioned power.
Where'd that come from?
Where'd that come from, chat?
Probably in front of you.
Fuck you.
Where'd that come from?
Feel the sanctioned power.
No! I can't be Nade. Not right now. Am I getting bishop? Oh no, that's a queen. That makes more sense, actually. Jesus.
Feel this ancient power.
Actually, chess is supposed to end after you take out the king. Well, actually, technically the king's not out yet. 'Cause their health is
Yeah,
still.
that's your HP.
And then I got the gnosis of the homosexuality.
It had to be
Homonosis.
A toy really doesn't suit me.
What?
Well done. But this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are.
Wait, who was?
Pretty sure it's... I don't know. I think it's the character you know that.
I'm so confused. Is this M. Nicole? No. This is Mona's teacher, surely.
Yeah.
Because of the stars. Cause that okay.
Yeah.
I was okay. Cause I didn't see the stars, but that was my guess. It was just like, yeah. Okay, what the frick? Chat, are we cooked? Should I?
Maybe.
Should I have used
Probably.
Farina?
Farina!
Yeah, I should have used Farina, bro.
By turning the world on its head.
Hi, Barbarloth. I didn't remember that was their name.
Colors.
Yeah.
So it begs the question: what do you see on the other side of this?
So I'm gonna have something interesting to tell Mona next time.
So, in the spirit of Rhine-Daughter,
Ow! That was uncalled for.
no need to thank me, of course. Just a small gesture of kindness from me, Barbalon Trismegistus.
Trismegistus, shut up.
Presiding over this party.
Oh, Albedo, you're always so charming and delightful. Unlike my own student, she can be so full of...
No, I tried to freeze. It didn't work.
Great undertaking.
My time.
I literally tried to freeze them. That's not my fault, bro. And plus, there's way too much yapping. Whatever. Jesus.
This one's got your name.
Witness my great undertaking.
This is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling.
Coming to be.
Transfiguration.
Witness my great undertaking.
Joke's on you. I have the power of Nene on my side.
My will embodied.
Witness my great undertaking.
Witness my great undertaking.
Steps this time.
No!
I thought I had memorized.
Here comes the couch. Quietly now.
Witness my great undertaking.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
Obey. This one's got your name on it.
Oh, fuck.
Coming to be.
I dance for you, my dear.
And now, a towering
Feel this ancient power.
I can't do that. I can't do that, man. I'm trying my damnedest.
Obey.
Wait.
The curtain call has arrived.
No.
Feel this ancient power.
Yeah! Woo!
Oh, they've grown up so fast. I'm so proud.
Really? Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's events.
Huh? You're leaving already?
You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you. And should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of mine so she knows to up her game, my guest.
Oh.
Lovely tea party. But that'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies.
Yeah.
You
Bye
just
bye.
want to
Yeah.
up and leave, Barbie?
I'm just Ken.
You'll have to forgive Barbie.
End credits.
She's always on the move.
Sorry, Ken credits.
I think she enjoys the mystique. But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health-conscious individual. Barbie was satisfied with your victory, and so am I. Congratulations to you both. You can come back now. Oh, whoops. I need to turn you back to normal first, don't I?
Yeah. How girly pop?
You're finally back! Great job! You made it all look so easy!
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
Thank you. Once you've rested up, let me know when you're free, and we'll head to Dragon's.
To deal with the Dragon of Dragonspine, right?
Indeed. The sooner we deal with Durin, the better.
Yo, let's go. We're during this. Get it, guys?
Woo.
We're God. Yeah. I can't wait to win video games.
Yep, this place is as freezing as ever.
Joke's on you, I'm fast as fuck.
Want to climb into my hood?
I'm not giving you the time to discuss this.
We've arrived. Sorry, Paimon. I have to get to work now.
Still beating away after all this time.
Yeah.
Leave it to me. You two, stay on guard.
We're gonna have to take the demons.
May Paimon ask a question?
You may.
Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And is he a dragon, person, animal, or monster?
From an alchemical perspective, we're both artificial creations. But biologically speaking, we have no relation whatsoever. So, to say we are kin would be categorically incorrect.
Sounds like you
Zippers
prefer
rejoice.
humans to dragons then.
It's not so much a matter of preference. Rather, as things stand, I would say I belong to the class of human, albeit a unique category thereof. But then again, most forms of life in this world possess some unique traits. I am perhaps the most unique among humans, in that I'm the only one of my kind. But soon, there will be another just like me, assuming this alchemical project proves successful. I believe Mini Durin already told you of his intent to replace the Durin of Dragonspine. After my conversation with him, he also expressed a strong interest in becoming human. It's a fascinating prospect, not to mention an extremely challenging one. But I understand why he came to that decision. Well, under
Understood in the broadest sense, this project deals with both the past and future, and stands to profoundly impact many lives. That, primarily, is what makes it worthwhile. Helping Mini Durant become who he wants to be is a secondary consideration, though still a meaningful one. By contrast, my personal motivations are nothing so grand and meaningful. I'm just pursuing something I believe in. In my view, to cultivate life which the world cannot generate endogenously is to cultivate the world itself. Whatever aids life in attaining a greater level of perfection improves the world by doing so. It is not a question of whether this ought to be done or not, merely whether I wish to. The alchemical enterprise is concerned with deciphering and comprehending all forms of knowledge. That is the path I walk. Of course, that's not to say that this is just a science experiment to me. Anything that affects Mondstadt, I approach first and foremost as a member of the Knights of Avonius. Does that answer your question satisfactorily?
Not really.
Finished.
Looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart.
The whole heart would be too big. I don't need that much. Instead, I've just removed the core. The rest will soon lose its vitality completely. This time, Durant's body should finally die for good.
Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? And what about the people who fell under Durin's influence?
The Knights will keep an eye on them. But as far as I'm concerned, eliminating Durin's influence on the citizenry and creating a new Durin through alchemy are one and the same thing. Armed with this heart, I'll be able to complete the alchemical array and deal with all these issues in one go.
Yippee! 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 Lock in, chat. Lock in or clock out. I'm taking this apple, by the way. Hi, Len. Bye, Len.
Let's call it a day here. Thank you for accompanying me.
Pleasure. We sure learned a lot.
Mondstadt's a lively place during the Windbloom Festival. You should take a look around and pick out some nice souvenirs for yourselves.
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
consider
the
it.
festival. Wonder who the Windbloom Star is gonna be this time. Well, we've been too busy dealing with this situation the entire time. Who else would be free to work during the Windbloom Festival?
I'm sure we'll find out on the day off.
Are we gonna wait a day or so? Yeah, that's what I thought. Wow, I love waiting.
The Windbloom Festival is about to begin. Let's go check it out.
Skyward! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, what do you what the why whoa. Whoa. God damn it. As you all know, during this year's Windbloom Festival, the people of Mondstadt have banded together to defeat several waves of monsters that try to invade our city. Accordingly, we would like to award the title of Windbloom Star to someone who made an outstanding contribution to the defense operation. This is someone who may not look like a strong warrior, but whose keen insights played a vital role in gaining control over the conflict. His words and songs always have a way of lifting people's spirits, and they are great support to us all. Let us give a round of applause to this year's Windbloom star, Venti the Bard.
Fuck you.
No way! You're really gonna pick me?
Not Albedo. Why not? You're the perfect person for the job.
Alright. Does that mean I get unlimited free drinks at the tavern?
I'm sure they'll be more than happy to support this year's Windbloom star. If you like, you can even take a drink while you give your acceptance speech to the crowd.
In that case, instead of a speech, how about a song? Everyone, the best bard in the land is about to begin his performance. So don't go away. Gather round and lend me your ears.
Ooh. Oh shit, Chad. No way. Hi, Albedo, being a freaky little bastard. No, why no voice, bro?
Was he albedo?
This is also really fucking cool, by the way. I feel like this is hype as fuck. Honestly, they're really bringing out their Full Metal Alchemist. Water, yo.
Mika. Mika third wheeler. He's crazy.
Yeah. Hi, Mona. And
Hi,
Fischl.
Peak.
With the Durg Durin. Why do they not have voices for these cutscenes, bro? Yo. Why they naked?
Albedo, how did everything go?
Very smoothly, I'd say. We achieved our goal.
Really? So Mini Durin looks like a human now?
Correct. However, his newly formed body is still stabilizing. We should give him some time.
Did somebody say 2 days?
I graciously accept the compliments. It really is rather remarkable what we've accomplished.
So, how do you feel right now?
Quite good. I did what I set out to do, and achieved a personal goal. I think even she would have made a rare facial expression, had she seen it.
Granddaughter.
My master and mother, Gold Rhindaughter, a long time ago. She sent me to Mondstadt with the instruction to complete a task of monumental importance. To find the truth of the world. I had a theory about what she meant, and in time, I was able to corroborate it. Finding the truth of the world basically stood for getting a life.
Oh, that's amazing. I love that. Bro, Albedo's mom legit told them get a life. I hashtag can't, bro.
That might be easy for most people, but for someone like me, it meant doing a lot of learning about a lot of things. I had to find out about myself and the world around me, get to know me, and get to know other people. Life is the space that exists between me and the world. To become truly human, I had to inhabit that space. So, for an artificial human, finding a life is, in some sense, equivalent to finding the truth of the world.
So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and replace you. They wanted your life for themselves.
Being alive is just existing, but having a life is what makes you truly human. I think that's the message she wanted to get across to me. Still, I found this whole series of events has given me new inspiration. Becoming human is only the beginning. What follows is the choices a human has to make in life, as well as the kinds of family bonds they will form. Most people would probably see the events of the last few days as something out of a nightmare. But for me, it's just part of my family life. I fear that the carefree existence my brother has enjoyed thus far will now come to an end. Just like me, he will have to step into the world and face the same constraints as everyone else.
You've got an unusual family, that's for sure.
Well, I suppose we get it from our mother. She's highly unusual. There are all kinds of families in the world. Some base their life around the family store, others around the farm. In my family, I suppose we tend to the flower beds. And now, I'm a gardener too.
That's what the flower, their motif is. Whoa!
Holy shit!
Holy shit!
Master never showed her face.
That's the third imposter, the Whopper Flower!
That means she knows as well, and gave her approval. Since devouring Nibirius, it would seem she has finally found a modicum of peace. And if so, then I am truly happy for her. She didn't always have a penchant for madness, you know?
Devouring Nibirius? What's Nibirius?
It's the name of the ruler of life.
What?
What? Bro, what the fuck?
Aunt Alice told me about it not too long ago, but it came as no surprise. I knew Master would do it sooner or later. As for the ruler of life, all I truly know is this. Nibirius is not gone. Instead, because of Master's actions, she and Nibirius are now one.
What
In
the
any case,
fuck?
thank you so much for your help during this ordeal.
The fuck you mean your mother is one with the ruler of life? What the fuck?
That's what friends are for.
What the fuck?
Hearing you say that means more than I can say. I'll make sure to pass along the sentiments when I report back to Master Jean.
Oh, so you're heading back to headquarters? Well, good luck with the report.
Thank you. I'll get going.
Yeah, get moving, squad. Squad gang. Gang squad.
Wow, this Wimbloom Festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Wimbloom star has already been chosen, what is this year's Wimbloom gonna be?
Wanna take a guess?
Oh, no.
Well, I couldn't keep my two dear friends in the dark about this year's Windbloom, now could I? What do you think of the Cecilia?
Sure, I fuck with it.
Feelings of the prodigal son. A sentiment as sweet and warm as a gentle spring breeze. Perfect for the season.
Mm-hmm.
Traveler, give me your hand.
Fucking sure, I
The
guess.
mages are very pleased that you and Albedo managed to pass their trial. Albedo received the materials he sought, so you deserve something in return as well. The Hexen Circle wants you to have this. It contains something entirely one of a kind, a secret of sorts. When the time is right, it will reveal itself to you. So no need to open it right away.
Oh god, not the Chekhov's gun, bro.
Wow, a gift and a mystery all in one. The mages sure love their secrets, huh?
According to the sender, you are probably the only person who could make use of something like this. So I suppose it belongs with you. Ah, well, all I did was deliver it.
Although, I did go to great lengths during this whole ordeal. I suppose a reward for my efforts wouldn't be out of the question.
Mods, ban this chatter.
Mod ban that chatter?
Mods, ban this chatter.
Mods ban all chatters.
You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink?
No!
Really? Oh, I'll hold you to that, you know. No going back on your word. Of course, Dad. Let's go to the tavern right now.
Oh god, no, no, no.
It's like this festival was made for me or something.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
No love remains for the songs to tell. The world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free. Through shadows so cold, he saw wisdom untold, chasing a fragrance the wind only knows. Thus wistfulness waned and faded into night as he stepped from the darkness and into the light.
Paralogism. Woo!
Huge W.
Gag squad. Gag Gag squad. I got an achievement. You know what this means? 10 Primo gems. Woo! And if I open my book, an intertwined fate. Imagine it was just like an equate fate or something. I would have lost my shit.
That'd be funny as fuck.
I would have. All right.
Skirker? I hardly know her.
Okay. Let's. Skirk. Oh my god!
I am Skirk, disciple of Sertologi, the Foul. You've proven your
I was
strength in
here.
the
I
long
was
journey.
here.
Hashtag.
Speak to me as an equal. Now.
Hashtag I was here.
Hashtag I was here, bro. Holy fuck.
Hashtag I did that shit. I did that. You better thank me, because I did that shit.
What do you mean you did that?
No, I literally said this one will be Skirk.
Dude! Let's go! Woo!
I was here, holy shit.
Let's go!
Let's fucking go.
Oh my god.
This means I have to get Skirk, right?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I got Skirk, so now you're able to. You
Now I have to.
Dude, this is the greatest.
Holy
Let's fucking go! Oh my god! I honestly, I feel like I didn't really believe in the dream, but fucking. But oh, look at her! Oh my god! Oh, I love you so much.
Okay, start leveling her up. Get to work, bitch.
I listen. I'm watching their idol animation. Okay. Okay, chat. I was not.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
All right.
Is that it?
Oh, I'm leveling you to 90 so fast. Oh, this is great. This is great. Oh my god. I gotta push this shit in Gamble Central.
so fucking sick.
Dude. This is great. This is great. I'm so delighted. Oh my god.
Go get your fucking standard pulls.
Yeah. Sorry, that's what I was. Dude, I'm low-key. My head is shaking a little bit.
Fuck, I'm back in the dude. If I get skirk, I'll be back in the fucking building again.
Oh my god.
So now you pull a Scoffier, right?
Do I?
If you could get her quickly.
Quietly now.
But if I get a Scoffier, I could have gotten Skirky one.
Do you want Skirky one more?
Maybe. But I also want her weapon, so I don't know.
It depends. Do you want to flex your? Do you want your skirk to be really good, or do you want your account to be really good?
I think you know my answer to that, but maybe you don't.
I don't know what's better, Skirky or
Escoffier is 100% better for my account, but
But the truth is still unknown.
Oh, fuck you.
They are saying E1's better. AKA C1.
Oh, dude, fuck. I'm a hypocrite. I was saying E. I was saying E.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with me? Okay, well, thank you for making me realize that. Yeah, well, okay, if C1's better for Skirk, then... Okay, but the question is then...
Honestly, I think Scoffier is the best option, but...
But I have to pull... I'm like, close to pity on Weapon Banner. Do I save it for a different time, or...?
No. I don't... I think a Scoffier weapon... What is a Scoffier weapon good on?
I know it's good on people, but, like... Hold on. Let me, I actually, God, I am actually shaking a little bit. Dude, I swear to God, I am never punished. I love you, Genshin, so much.
Okay, I will say, it is good for attack scaling healer characters.
Huh?
It is good for attack scaling healing characters.
Jean?
Yeah, let me look at things.
No, Jean's a... Yeah, I realized.
Yeah, basically it is, first up, 12% attack increase. And when the character's off-field, attack is increased by 12 more %. And after they heal, the character and the characters they have healed will obtain, 32 attack. Plus it gives crit damage as well. What I'm seeing is it's really good on Escoffier and Ianson. But other off-field sub-DPSs can use it as well, like Zhongling, Rosaria, stuff like that. Shenhe could probably use it.
Don't even.
Yeah, I know, you have plenty, but like, Shen's not even
As a calamity color, you have her. Shut up. Oh my god, I hate this boss so much.
Oh, you should be using Shaska, honestly.
Yeah, I know. I realized that I should change it. Dude, the main thing that's pissing me off right now is when I have 6 bullets in the fucking chamber, and then it disappears, and then my Navia skill is made useless. Because they just teleport out of the way, and I become sad.
I struggle with this fight sometimes. Even with like our Latino team.
Okay. I'm getting good luck though.
You're on Animo. Oh. Oh, you clicked Animo and Cry. Okay.
But did I?
It's whatever. It doesn't matter.
Sorry, I have to watch her look badass every time. Yeah, I do have. What's new, chat? What's new, huh?
Huh? What fucking new?
An improvement, but
Yeah. Shut the fuck up.
No, no. She's so mean to you.
No, wait, actually, I honestly, I think it's kind of funny. Hold on, let me profile a voiceover.
Is that it?
It's so funny. That's.
It's so great.
An improvement, but it's still not enough for me.
What is your birthday? Huh?
Happy birthday.
Oh.
I know.
Okay, I'm not. I am not experiencing your happy birthday.
I don't care.
Yeah, no, you're a little bit late.
By 10 days, I think. Ish. 10, 13 days?
13 days. Ah, no! Get me out of here! No!
You gotta res him. Should reopen genshin, but yeah. What the fuck? Why is it like that? Sorry, I'm making pickeroos right now.
Dude. I'm so delighted.
I'm jealous.
That's fair.
Like, of course I'm happy for you, but like, you know, you ever get jealous?
Yeah, no, that's fair. If you, cause like, I know I was scared that you would get it before me, and that I would be like a million times more jealous.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Like,
I think you would have, like, I would have, for the chatters, I did promise, indented servitude if I got it. If I got her before Blue.
Yeah. I really wanted skirk, man.
And you got her.
I got her. And now I have to think about my life, and how I'm gonna, win video games. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. I could have just chosen a closer, whatever. Strike a pose.
Strike a pose.
Yeah, this is our,
Does this mean you're now indebted to me?
No. Yeah. I know it was last year. Oh, this is so stupid.
I like how easy this is.
Yeah.
Stupid, bro. Bro, fuck you, Chusk.
Oh, dude, I get 3 every time. What the fuck? Oh.
I need to start, I don't even know who I should just open back up Genshin and start grinding.
Yeah.
I have to make 4 pickers, though, for next D&D sessions, so.
Yeah.
I'd like to make those while I can.
This is actually trolling. It's so funny. Remind me to never do this boss without Chaska.
Chat, there's no straight jacket in fucking Pickeroo.
In one of the pickerers, I'm sure there is.
Okay, not in the one I fucking use, Blue.
I know. Do you think I should move them
Fuck
off?
you.
Wait, what weapon is good for them?
For skirk? Ooh.
I'm checking. I mean, I could just Fab Sword, but I don't even actually no, because if I'm like remembering, dude, it's been a while. Azurlight is obviously okay. Calamity of Wait, Calamity of Ishu? Really?
Oh shit, yeah.
I guess if I'm using a Sitlali.
A healer, which yeah, you should be using Sitlali or Layla. I don't know. She can be healed, but
it's highest ranking, but like it's
besides her Sig.
well, but and other 5 stars. And then the next one is Finale of the Deep and the Black Sword. So yeah, this is the best bet. I guess I'll just like...
Bro, fuck this Picru sometimes. Oh my god. I mean, it's a fucking, I'm trying to find something that fits the character I'm making.
I can almost level this to... I can level this to max with just a little bit of crafting, so...
If only you were a different fucking color! Sorry for the crash out.
No, you're good. I guess I'll... Okay, you need to stop respawning so fast, actually.
What? Photoshop installed? I do.
Even getting hit doesn't do anything. They just get like trolled for like a second. Damn, I meant to whatever.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Farina de Fontaine! Sorry, I love you, Farina de Fontaine.
Agreed. I love Farina de Fontaine. You know what I'm gonna have to do after this?
What?
I'm gonna have to start up the what is it called? The Not Cry.
Yeah, that's what you gotta do next.
I think these have been like decently fun, but I think Nod Cry is gonna be better. Especially because all of the characters are gonna be voiced. If there are characters unvoiced, I am going to lose my shit.
I can't think of any that I noticed were unvoiced, but also I'll be so honest, I skipped through it all.
Oh my god. Dude! Becky, look at this craftable mount, bro!
Bro, get me in there. I've been having a struggle of I'm out of those.
How the fuck do how can I craft 45, dude? Oh my god.
Bro, I'm out of those. Fucking trade. Give me some.
Nah. I'd win. Above you, skirk.
Gotta wait for this fucking thing to open. Okay, I guess I'll just make the next one.
Fuck, I'm gonna need more gem blooms. Oh wait, what? Okay, first of all, shut the fuck up. Second of all, let me check your talents. This is like this has become like a a build skirk session. But this is
Skirk.
okay, skill then burst. Okay, fair enough.
Oh god, I need to learn how to draw.
Okay. Fast equip will probably do me justice. Fuck. Okay. Hey, yo?
Holy fuck.
That's...
Oh, so it's all equipped on Layla, so yeah, you definitely pre-farmed.
I don't think a lot. Yeah.
Two?
Okay, that's...
2 relics and part of a weapon. Don't be creative, can you actually fucking work for a second?
This feels good. Like, if I get, like...
Looks good.
This Sans is good.
Oh, that's why.
This...
Oh, fuck this fucking game.
I think I should try my chances at this.
Yeah, try your chances on that. I think energy recharge isn't... energy recharge is completely useless on her, but...
Crit.
Lou, do you know, like, a free app that will let me, like, change the color of something? Like, change it from one color to a different color?
Not really. I'll level this. Level this to 16. See what happens. Do I level this to 20?
Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, go for it. That's 2 crit rate rolls. Go for it.
I want to ask the chat. Because I'm thinking I may cook up a cryo damage goblet with double crit. In the maker. You know? Okay, I guess I'll equip this and I'll equip this for now. Do I not have a okay, let's go to the thing. What?
Strength. There was once a time when I neither possessed nor sought it, but now it's in the palm of my hand. I'm never letting go.
Yo. I guess I should be changing my party then, huh? Probably like... Okay, let's change this team. No offense. Love you guys. Skirk.
Okay, let's take a walk.
Alright, so what should my team be? Because I need to sit Lolly, I guess, and that I'm bringing Shenhe.
Leave me alone. Never mind. Let's go.
I will do as you command.
Should I do Yalan? I guess.
Oh, one sec.
Who's our target this time?
There.
God, I don't know how to play you. God, she is so fucking cool. I like how they include the weapon as part of the polearm that they make for themselves. That's interesting. This, however, is very exciting. Do you think I can kill the guy with, Oh no, because I would need to collect flowers. Okay. I'm gonna teleport and see, how well they do against this boss. Maybe Ash.
Holy shit. Sorry. I just found something really fucking cool.
Oh.
I found how to do what I wanted it to do.
Time to end them! Manifest! Quietly now. Cryo incarnate! Unleash! Get to work! Game set. Time forward. Busted. Quietly now. Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey. How was I
Freak.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Get to work.
obey by ordinance divine?
Lolling, eat Papa.
Here comes the cash.
Fulfill our pact.
Manifest! Busted.
Alright, neat.
W.
Okay. Okay, so that was pretty good for level 70, and everything. And, like, not knowing their patterns. Okay. I'll take, I'll level up the goblet, see what happens. Oh shit.
Hey, I really like this one. Sorry. Just found a picker I really like.
What the freak?
What?
You know what I just realized?
What?
My pronouns have been below game capture this entire time.
That's funny as fuck.
Oh, that's awkward.
Ooh, awkward.
Nah, it's fine. It's not very important. It's just the only thing on my OBS ever. No, that's all that is amusing though. I also might as well go to the fucking alchemy table and turn the weapon. Okay. Anyways, the reason I noticed that was okay, I'm gonna rename this. No, what? No. This is okay. Let's see if I can. Okay, fine. Hold on. I'll just see what my properties. It's just. Oh, it's just a normal fucking outline. Okay. Sorry, Chip.
You're all good? I say that like I'm chat. I'm not chat.
Yeah, you're not chat.
Why the fuck are you like that?
Whoa.
Not talking to you.
Anyways. I just wanted to put a little text at the bottom of the I'm never looking at my server ever again. Don't comment about what I saw there. I don't my day is ruined. That's all that needs to be sufficiently stated.
If you say so.
Anyways, it's Gamble Central.
Oh, GC.
No, in the Discord.
Oh, okay. I forgot that counts as your server.
Yeah. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. My entire. Anyways, I was putting at the bottom of the screen context because the title of the stream is you know, getting Skirk and doing Archon quest. So I need them to know I got Skirk, guys. Basically.
That's fair.
Things are about to get dicey, chat. Three times the rewards, you say? Hell yeah. Interesting.
I want to make these other two fat.
Chad, do we believe in the dream? Crit, crit,
No.
crit, 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 crit. Nope.
Crit, crit.
Crit, 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 crit.
Ooh.
Crit, 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 crit. Okay. Well, at least their damage, or at least their crit damage is now increased.
This is better.
Yes, yes, yes.
What's your ratio?
39, 165.
Pretty bad.
Wait. But while characters are protected by shield, damage dealt by normal and charge attacks is increased by 40% and normal and charge attack crit rate is increased by 16%. So that should be good. At least.
Yeah, you think so?
I think so anyway.
I was going to judge you for your team, but no, your team's good.
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about? I have no idea what I'm doing.
Her burst makes her go sicko mode. And then you want to stay in sicko mode.
Okay, that was much better. The last time I got us to like maybe 60, 70%. At that rate.
70?
Are you kidding me? Don't talk to me.
Yeah.
Don't talk to me, bro. Dude, she's so cool. How do you continue being sicko?
Go look at a really ugly man for a while.
What?
Don't worry about it.
How do you continue going sicko?
Oh, you don't. It has a time limit.
Oh, okay.
You can make it go shorter if you press burst again, but
Why would you do that?
if you like the rotation ends and you want to start a new rotation, like early. Yeah, I don't know exactly how she works. Maybe try doing her trial again, because her trial's up still.
There goes. Can I kill? Please tell me I can. Yes! I killed them before they went into their stupid funny state. I'm getting better, chat. I'm getting better. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm getting better at it. Yes.
Time to end them! Manifest! Do your master's bidding! Quietly now. Annihilate. Mine to wield.
Okay. Not as good.
Unleash!
Honestly, the thing is, it goes away with plunging attacks if you want to use Sit Lolly special thing.
I guess I could theoretically do that, huh?
That's what I'm usually in this domain with Zhonyan, so I don't have to, but
Yeah.
that's what I do.
This may be bad. Cause I need Sit Lolly shield back up. Yep. Fuck. That sucks. Oh right, my Sit Lolly shield is stupidly powerful. Right, of course. How could I forget? Sounds like a complaining word, I'm not. Why is this a Chaska piece?
That is a crazy Chaska piece.
Actually, I'm not
W
gonna have
Chaska off.
Hmm?
W Chaska off piece?
Oh, let me double check.
Wait, what's your Chaska on right now? Like off piece? Is it the full set?
Yep.
Yeah, go use that.
Crit. 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 Crit.
Might be a disaster of a piece.
Okay, that's...
Ooh, that was a bad piece. Is it still better? Because EM's still good for her, right?
I'm gonna kill myself if that's better. Hold on. 3.9 times 2 plus 13.2. That's 21 crit value. This is 26.4 crit value, but this has EM rolls. It may genuinely be better. I'm gonna ask the chat.
Ask the chat.
right, let's leave this domain. Oh, you know what I need to do?
What?
Well, first of all, I'm not changing my avatar actually, but you know. But
Who are you kicking off? Who's getting rid of? Who we killing?
choices. Who do we think?
That's for you to decide.
I know. You decide. Maybe Shangli.
I'm honestly thinking you get rid of one of the animo characters. And you can do like 3 animo, 3 cryo, 2 hydro, 2 geo at the bottom, and then put Hutao and Nahida in the 4th and 8th slot. That's what I would do.
I would have to see your vision, honestly.
Like, you can try it.
No, I don't.
Get rid of Zhao. Oh, you don't see my vision?
Yeah, I don't see your vision, and I don't want to have to redo everything. What's the skirk name card look like? I'm going to search that up.
I think it looks very cool.
I'll DM it to you. Yeah, and yeah, it is cool. I could figure out a way to place that somewhere in my. I've got a fun gradient going on. I may have to bring back the purple. Oh, I have a quaint pole.
Endered pole.
Yeah.
That's what those are called.
A quaint fate. You know what I mean. And now for talents. Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna go to weapon. Gonna hand to you. Craftable amount. Go to the place where I can craft. Then I'm gonna level up the sword. Then what happens next is I fight the Hekazen Circle boss a few times. I cope when I don't get the mats I want. And then how many of these do I need? 3.
Bro, fuck the Genshin, locking things behind days. You know how much I hate that?
What about it, by the way?
Just like how you can't go to every domain every single day.
Oh, yeah.
I've been spoiled by Honkai Star Rail.
Why do I have a plus
Does
one?
our normal packs need to be leveled up?
Huh?
Does our normals need to be leveled up?
No.
Oh shit.
Talent
Oh,
priorities, skill, then
Damn.
burst. Why?
Okay,
does
but
she
you're
have
not gonna
a...
try around here?
Huh? Oh, I'm.
But you're not gonna try.
If I can, I will. I
Saying,
think.
like if you have the map for it, but
Not right now. Sadly.
ooh, you
Right, I remember what I was gonna look at. So this one's gonna require. Oh my god, I'm gonna require 6 of these. Okay. How many can I craft? Oh, I can craft 14 of those. Awesome.
Yeah, you're fine.
I just wanted to check.
Fuck
You know.
you. Fuck you for that one, by the way. Fuck you for all that.
Yeah.
Just because I don't have that.
Yeah.
You and your freaking haven't built a character in 10 years.
Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, you know what? I'm not. Fuck you.
I'm sorry. I'm still in the process of building Eula, fucking Mika, and Ianson.
You think my characters are built? You think my characters are built?
Yeah.
They are. Fuck you talking about? I'm staring at
Hey, yours is better. Yours are better than mine. I don't think a single character of mine has fully leveled artifacts. Let alone good ones.
So I have all that required for that. I need a shit ton of fucking gem blooms.
God, if you're asking why I don't have good artifacts, because I suck at this game. I'm a Hawkeye Star Rail.
You think I have good You think I have good artifacts?
Yeah. You do actively.
No.
Better than mine.
Do you want to see my Kazuha?
I don't care about your Kazuha. I care about like your Chaska. Your Chaska's fucking great.
No, they're not, bro. This is.
That one's not that good. Okay, yeah, they're not that good.
Yeah, what?
Okay, also,
Yeah, 25 crit rate. I want to kill myself.
Bro, 25 crit rate is fucking insane. I don't know. Am I just is Star Rail just nicer crit rate wise, or?
Yeah, I'm probably on a crit damage. No, Chaska's honestly just. Chaska's one of my most mid characters in regards to look at this weapon. It's an R1 chain breaker. Okay, you want to know why? Because you can't. I want to kill myself.
Is that not craftable?
For every party. Oh god. I'm pretty sure this is a craftable worst part, and it's not even that good.
No, honestly, I need to look at my Star Rail characters and start redoing everyone's builds, making so they're good. Also, artifact loadouts in Star Rail. Sorry.
Yeah, this is the 6th rated. Oh my god. And that's
H is the one.
H
is the one with the good account in our friend group.
Yes, this is true. This is true. I do have like good builds. Okay, Farina is kind of built. Farina I could make better though. Is my main gripe. I could make them better. They have 40k.
Sorry.
Oh, is this hydro damage? No, this is HP. I have a really good hydro damage goblet. Okay, that's not as good as I thought it was. But oh, now this I want to be able to use this, but that's for Yolon, so it's not. But Jesus, that's actually a really good goblet. What the fuck? The fuck? Anyways. I need to. Okay, I also never learned how to spend my fav swords because I was never told. I just got told to fuck off. I mentioned my 4 extra fav swords and I got told to fuck off, which you know is fair, but like I didn't get the information I needed. Anyways. Oh.
What was the information you needed?
I guess What did you just say?
What was the information you needed?
How to spend my fav swords.
Okay, but what are the options?
I have 4 level 1 fav swords, a level 90, and a level 80.
Okay, are they all, like, which ones are max refined?
None of them. They're all R1.
Oh yeah, go spend the level 1s. I think if you have, are 2 of them on characters?
Yeah. But that's the thing. I wanted to figure out what exactly I should be doing. Which is why I wanted H's statement, honestly, mostly because I trust H's judgment.
Oh, so you hate me.
No. Things are about to get dicey, chat.
Bro, what the fuck is this map? Sorry, I'm playing games.
Chat, let me log in. Oh. Hi.
Hi.
Sorry. I realize now. Chat is real. Hello. Welcome to the chat. I've been locked in.
Who's there?
It's Proto is back and so is a new chatter. Ether.
New chatter.
Known as Aether. However you
W Aether.
Lumine.
Lumine.
I mean, I guess you can suggest music.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't.
You're not playing music.
No, I'm playing the Genshin has its own music, so you know I'm just gaming. But I mean, I guess. can't check chat right now though. I am locked in and winning. Oh, and I immediately got disproven.
Try to remember the steps this time.
What the? Oh my god! I have no health. Yeah, no, that's cooked.
Unleash! Quietly now.
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Busted. Good lord, I was forgetting your lines.
Where were we?
Manifest! Quietly now.
Suffer the wrath of Eastly!
Yeah. Oh.
Obey! Gotcha. Take it easy. Game's up. Fun is over.
Show no
My
mercy!
power is immense.
Give your
One
master's
blast is
bidding!
quite enough.
That hurt. That also hurt.
And now, a towering return to
Get to work!
form!
Things are about to get dicey.
Oh no!
Manifest!
My dear.
Yeah.
Blundering oaths! You're ruining the show!
Fulfill our path! Suffer the wrath of Eastly!
Gotcha.
What the? Dude, this is severely upsetting. I am so cooked.
Try to remember the steps this time.
Okay. Well, this is great. I don't hate life whatsoever.
To slay our foes with one almighty.
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Good lord, I was
I've
forgetting
lost
your
my
lines.
place. Where were we?
Fulfill our path!
Unleash!
Show no mercy!
Obey!
Let us dance, my dearest.
Try to remember the steps this time.
Suffer the wrath of Eastly!
Oops. I thought I had it memorized.
Do your master's bidding!
Manifest!
You will regret this!
The symphony of cannon fire.
One blast is quite enough.
Obey!
And now, a towering return to form! The tidal chorus sings for you.
Oh, that's annoying.
Below.
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
Busted.
footsteps this time.
Okay, that's fucked up.
Cryo incarnate. Manifest.
I thought I had memorized.
Game's up. Time to build up. Gutsy. How was I?
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty.
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Unleash.
Oh, everyone but Shenpa is dead. Wow.
Yeah. That's so annoying. It was worth a shot, though, I guess. I guess I'm gonna use... Bennett.
Gonna be epic.
Farina.
I knew you'd miss me.
Actually, maybe I'll do...
Okay, let's take a walk.
I need a healer.
I won't hold you back.
I guess technically this works. A weird fucking comp, bro. Farina, Bennett, Skirk, Navia.
Yeah, that is weird as fuck.
I think it'll work. I mean, I don't intend to... Yeah. That's because they want cryo, and everything. Okay, well. Oh my god, you are so annoying. I hate this so much, man.
I always bounce back.
There we go. Did you see that?
No, because you were buffering. Oh, I just saw it on the stream. Yeah, I just saw that on the stream.
I couldn't switch to skirk, which means I couldn't stop the attack. Which means, because it was at fucking 700 ping, basically. With like 600. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please let me switch characters. Oh my god. There's
the stream and you are lagging as fuck though, just so you know.
Christ almighty. I win, but what the fuck?
So much fragile present. I actually have about that much, but
Wait, I think that's actually what I need.
no, you need the knight.
Please tell me you're /J.
I am /Jen because I remember it very clearly.
Nor. It's fine. You wanna know why it's fine?
Why is it fine?
Because I'm built different. Oh, first clear rewards.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
First clear.
Do you know what this means?
What?
Do we know what? Should I convert all of my things into this? Because I think I want to. I will. Worth trust in the process of trusting. Fuck, I need to ascend them. God damn it. Oh, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm hashtag so cooked. God damn it. Oh, Sag. This is Sagcore. This is Sagcore. Okay, fine. It's fine. Wanna know why this is fine?
Why is it fine?
Copium.
Are you fucking me?
Nope. Illusory leaf coil. Let me just make 4 of that because of why they're freaking out. Okay. So question. How many gem blooms can I get? How long has things been going? Holy shit, we've been going for 7 hours at this point.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna go get some more shit. I hate this game. Sorry, I'm playing Dead by Daylight and they've got double flashy saves on me.
Oh my god. Get out. Get out of here with your fucking...
I hate this game. This game sucks.
Okay. Wait, where do you even get sky blooms? Or gem blooms, or whatever the fuck?
I don't know exactly which thing you're talking about. I don't know what those are.
Please tell me it's not a nod cry.
Is it local specialties?
Sky split, gem bloom.
Likely natlan.
Wait, it's a wait. Oh, found a Akatapon. Wait, why is it? Oh, there we go. There we go. I see it now. Okay, peak. This actually seems easy. I'm gonna go to a statue of the seven. How does that sound? Feels a little awkward. Like being completely derailed into Skirk building, but this is kind of important to me, so
Worth it.
yeah. And I could start Nod Cry. Dude, I'm actually really hyped to start Nod Cry. Now that I've done everything. I do think like a little bit before Nod Cry I wanna take a like after I'm done building Skirk, I think I wanna
little snacky break?
Yeah, a little snack break. And then after lock in, I may have to restart the stream if I actually get to 12 hours. I'm gonna have to restart the stream if I get to 12 hours. 'Cause I don't know when I'm gonna get tired. Freak, I need the... Alright, get over here.
You go fucking insane!
Usual. Okay.
How are they even getting gens done on me right now? Holy fuck.
I should probably switch to Troska just to make my life easy. Skirk, I'll bring you back later. Yeah, cause I wanna be able to use Skirk when I do the story.
The breeze is restless today.
What the fuck is this? Over here. Yep. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What the fuck? Is that off the record? Crazy.
Okay, I need 10 more.
blow the fuck up, bro.
I need to see this shit.
Okay, 2 more. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. 8.
9.
Nine, 10. Alright. Now we're going back to you.
Back in the fucking building again.
We're back in the fucking building again. Oh. Dude, I can't believe I won. I won today, chat.
Hell yeah.
That's crazy.
I still haven't. Okay, I haven't played. But
Big fan of winning, chat.
yeah.
I'm sorry you haven't got skirk yet.
You'll get her eventually. Worst case scenario, get Linnea instead, which I'm okay with. Because apparently she's really fucking good.
Who?
Next 5-star coming out.
The Geo girlie.
Yep.
Are you kidding me? Did Chaska just die? Okay, well, in my defense, I did not give her the sit lolly shield like I should have, but I don't feel like changing my team, so it's fine. Bullseye. Locked on. Ain't no way I'm one cycling. That was one cycle. I'm like 99. Yeah. That's hilarious.
Hell yeah. Locked on.
Yeah. Open fire. Look at her. Skirk so peak. Alright, let's find the freaking fructose. The biggest what? Alright, Skirk. Lock the freak in. Oh, look at us go. Skirk is being built. What's my Okay. Chat? I feel like we're cooking. This feels like a start. Alright. Let's see about the talent demo.
How the fuck did they heal so fast? Sorry. I see. Intriguing.
Okay. Well, this is progress. Honestly, I kind of need a good feather. I mean, may say fuck it and see what happens. Crit. Crit. That would felt like a high roll. Crit. Yo. Crit. Okay. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it, bro. Actually, what's your circlet? Is your circlet... Circlet's crit damage. I feel like I want a crit rate circlet at ATP. Okay, crit rate is as a circlet isn't real actually. How awkward. Wait, after equipping... After the equipping character consumes one Nitso pull, Nitso... Wait, no, that's not the fucking right one. No, no. Character has 0 elemental energy. Okay, so this doesn't increase crit. Which means that I do have to find ways to increase my crit rate. Because my crit rate is currently 39.6. And it's only barely reaching 50 with everything. But that's pretty good. I think I'm cooking. So have you done Not Cry, Becky?
I've done the first quest, that's it.
Okay. Well.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Guess I swap Farina out with Shenhe.
Understood. I just have to stand here, right?
Who would I replace?
You got your meta team and your happy team.
Huh?
You got your meta team and your happy team.
What do you mean my happy team?
Just the thing with Shenhe instead of Farina is your happy team.
Oh.
You have it because it makes you happy.
Well, no. Well, the Farina. If I used Farina, that wouldn't work.
Oh yeah, because you don't have a healer.
Which raises the question: if I got a Scoffier, who am I replacing?
If you get a Scoffier, honestly, Sitlali? No, Sitlali you need for the thing. Yelan then. It'd have to be Yelan.
But then it'd be full cryo as opposed to freeze.
No, but Farina would be there.
No.
Oh, if you got a Scoffier now?
Yeah.
Yeah, do instead of assuming you kick off Shenhe for Farina.
I'm not. I wouldn't. No, but here's the thing. What would you do if you keep Shenhe? If you keep Shenhe and Sitlali for the skirk, like then you're gonna have mono cryo. This is why I don't get a
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, then that's fair, but that's because you're using Shenhe, which is fair.
Yeah, and I'm going to use Shenhe with Skirk. Anyways, that is the conundrum. Being said, Skirk has their talents at level 8 and level 8. I guess I feel like I'm kind of ready to start Not to Cry. You said the Not to Cry starts in. Okay, what are you talking about?
Oh yeah. I had this as well. You need to do focus experience stuff.
Bruh, I gotta do Tribal Chronicles. What the fuck? I mean, theoretically, if I
Or you could just focus
in.
experience and it goes.
Yeah. No. Okay, hold on. Let me remove the context text. The context text. Yes. Grand. Okay. So I think I'm gonna be back with some snack of some variety.
New context text that says snack time.
Jesus Christ. Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did.
So, I stood up and I moved the chair away from me. I was like, okay, fine, I'll do that. And then I went to sit down.
Oh, I didn't hear the, oh, I'll do that.
No, I didn't say that. But like mentally, I was like, oh, I'll do that. So I went to sit back down. But I moved the chair back. So I just toppled on the fucking floor. Did you hear me?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, so that's I assume you heard me fall.
I heard you go, Jesus!
Yeah, that sounds about right. Gonna put that there. Okay. Do you like this context? Does this make you happy?
Yeah.
Whoa. Ugh. Alright, I'll mute myself, actually, and no, I won't. I don't need to.
Oh, fuck. I forgot stream was happening, and I was like staying totally quiet, like I wasn't here. Hi, stream. How are we doing? I'm playing Dead by Daylight right now. I'm having an awful time. As usual of a Dead by Daylight player, but yeah. How we doing, chatters? How we doing? How to bounce off of you? How to entertain? How do I entertain? Entertainment. I don't know how to do that. Yeah, that is really how it is. I'm also playing Dead by Daylight right now, so I'm trying to find someone in the grass. I'll describe to you what's happening in my Dead by Daylight game. There's someone in the grass, and I can't find them. And I kind of need to do that, because I'm about to win. And if I find them... Okay, I win either way, just if I find them, the round will be over faster. And I'd like that to happen, please. I'd really like this to be over. So I can move on to the next match, because, it's like pretty solidly over. Just like the buzzer hasn't run yet. And the chance of a buzzer beater. I know how to use that words. Oh, Blue's back. Don't tell Blue any of that happened, by the way. But if Blue knows,
Hello?
Hello, what's up?
I'm back. I got some chips. I got some... I got milk. I got milk and chips. I'm Slay Queen pussy bossing it. Let me get rid of the context now. Okay, let's enable the shit. I'm locking the fuck in. I see. Oh. Chat.
Okay, she's all patched up. Where did you say you found her? How'd she get wounded so badly?
Just on the beach not far from here.
Hmm.
One of the usual suspects.
Hey, Chaska! What's going on?
Intriguing.
Paimon. And Tumaini?
I hate how they call us 10 different names. Every nation has a different name.
Yeah.
No way. The one and only Tumaini? Wow, real nice to meet you.
I feel like I'm a
We've already
few
met.
updates late. Oh my god. Doofy ass. I especially love the completely
Wait, are you doing the story quest or the Tribal Chronicles?
It should be the story quest. It should be the Archon
Okay.
quest. Also,
Okay, cool.
the fucking pixel.
Then you're definitely. I swear, Aoife came out way before this, so. He's just like that.
Yeah, it's just, no, my favorite part is the absolutely horrendously pixelated eye patch on the bird.
Honestly, low-key, the bird is Warbler.
Don't give him too much credit. He just parrots what he hears.
Allow me to introduce
Oh
you,
my
Frank,
god.
a vet from my tribe and his
Mhm.
assistant, Kakuku. I'm actually impressed that you've managed to visit us this many times without bumping into them.
I guess we've all been pretty busy. Too miney for obvious reasons, and I've had a heck of a lot of call-outs lately. Yeah, thankfully Chaska got her to me in good time, so I think she'll pull through.
Yeah, this is intriguing.
She was attacked by secret source automatons. I was on patrol nearby, so luckily for her, I was able to get her to safety. The automatons weren't so lucky.
Okay, I can see how this is starting to connect.
Them again, huh? What is it with those maniacal machines? I'm getting real tired of their antics.
Dude, I love this bird already.
Real time back.
Secret source automatons? That's strange. We've come across those before, but definitely not around these parts.
Yeah, who knows what's gotten into them recently. They've been attacking Saurians and merchants on the outskirts of our territory. No need. We've already done plenty by getting the Abyss off our backs. Without them draining our resources, our warriors can handle these rust buckets no problem. Besides, like our ancestors used to say, one's own nest is one's own to protect. We can't go dumping all our problems onto you.
Really? That's a first.
Yeah.
Come on! What happened to birds of a feather? We're your friends! Plus, we'll be leaving for Notcry soon, so, you know, while we're still here...
Question. Can you check the stream to see how audible the me eating chips is?
I don't think of it. I can't right now because I'm in the middle of the game. You might have to check it yourself.
Okay. Ignore the doubling up audio chat. Me eating chips is. Oh god. Hold on. I'll eat some chips just so I can figure it out.
Are you chip eating?
Okay, hold on. doesn't sound terrible, but it's definitely there. Oh.
That's a you issue,
For old time's
honestly.
sake, we could hit the beach.
Yeah.
The automatons have been pretty active there lately.
Oh, am I being tasked up for things? Yeah. God damn it, chat. Piebald, why do you always gotta wrap me into this shit?
If hunting down war machines is just sport to you, you guys really are built different. Still, guess I should tag along too, just on the off chance someone ends up getting carried away.
This guy amuses me. They called us built different. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna be so honest. I actually really like Aoife and Kakuku.
That's valid. I don't like Aoife at a principle, aka people been using him in people have been using him in Abyss when it should have been Farazan. So.
Oh, yeah.
I have to hate him.
Is this a Nefa POV? Sorry, am I spoiling?
Where?
I've done this quest, Blue.
Yeah, but I'm spoiling the viewer. Because I'm really good at guessing.
Must.
The viewer sucks.
Find
You suck.
them. Traveler. Paimon.
Girl, what the fuck?
Then return home.
Is girl a descender? What the fuck?
Takes me right back to the Night Warden Wars. What's going on over there?
Oh, Jesus Christ, that is 548 health. And I'm dead. This is what I get for trying to win video games, actually. Okay, first of all, fuck you. Second of all, suffer the wrath of Eat Silly. In other words I can't pronounce.
Busted. Get to work.
I'll learn eventually.
Aoife, how's it looking? Is she badly hurt?
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourselves. A vet treating a human is one thing, but I'm not sure I'm qualified for this.
You call that a human? Bro!
Kakuku, what the fuck? Kakuku immediately got derogatory.
Bruh, he's a hater, bruh. He's a fucking hater, bruh.
A machine built to look like a human, I guess. Is return home.
Oh, she's just a girl.
She spoke!
Paimon. Traveler.
What? You heard that too?
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground next to her. See the picture on top? That's you guys, right?
Really? Wait. A blonde person with a white balloon? That can't be right. You bet, bro!
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a code to unlock it.
We have 2 gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the scions of the canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages.
Yeah.
If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force, it triggers a self-destruct mechanism inside.
Sure looks that way. Question is, who's the messenger?
The girly.
Messenger? You know what I say about
I hardly know her.
So, we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex. I only know one person with that kind of expertise. Shall we?
Sounds like a plan. Time to head to the Children of Echoes and find Shilonen.
I'm gonna be honest, I was not on the same page.
It took me a second, but I got on the same page.
I forgot Xylonen was real.
That's crazy. Actually, Constant Blue, forgetting about women.
Well, I'm
Hating
sorry.
women. No, it's fine. Hate women all you want.
What do you have to say for yourself, Aoife?
These automatons. I wonder what lies behind their behavioral patterns. Sorry, dude. I gotta get back to the clinic. That Kukasaur we rescued, I'm sure she'll be fine. But I'd best keep an eye on her just in case.
You know what I like about Aoife?
It's code for I don't want to deal with this shit.
Oh, yeah.
What do you like about him?
I like the fact that it doesn't sound out of place for them to say, like, ah, sorry, dude.
No, yeah. No, that's actually very valid.
Plus, I don't want poor Kakuku flapping his little wings off trying to keep up with you and Chaska.
I can't. I like
Apparently,
him.
all you gotta do to get the blues higher is just say, bruh.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Just gotta go like, bruh. Gotta be a homie, bruh.
Nah, shut up, dude.
Sad for you, Aoife's fucking useless on your account.
I don't even have Aoife.
Bruh, that's fucking crazy, bruh.
They replaced a 4-star catalyst user. A 4-star Animo catalyst male. 4-star. A male 4-star Animo catalyst user. With another. A male 4-star catalyst. Animo catalyst user. That I don't have.
Crazy,
So, because I got Hazo, and then they released Aoife, and then I didn't pull, so, you know. I got cooked.
Okay, you didn't pull, you didn't play.
True. But who's asking?
Me, bruh.
Bruh. You're dying. I'm killing you. You're dead to me.
Do you know if
I think the stream would love to know
You're up.
Warbler.
I figured you'd be taking a nap at this
Huh?
hour.
I think the stream chat would love Warbler.
Honestly, yeah. Stream chat would love Warbler. And that's kind of based of... That's kind of based the chat.
Oh, yeah, perfect. First Moika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
Maybe a little.
Whoa, what a mess! You, looking for something?
Paimon, you're a bigger mess. Actually, you are a mess.
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this.
Mawika wants me to come up with a solution. It's like she thinks I'm a miracle worker or something.
Well, I don't know. Your girlfriend seems to have you in high praise, so.
You're also kind of the only mechanic in the entire nation.
Yeah. Kinda, yeah.
But I'm not. So, to make up for the difference, I've been spending all
Hey Jazz,
day
we're on stream, by the way.
documentation.
Oh!
Anyway, what
Yeah.
what about you guys, huh? What curveball have you come to throw at me today?
Welcome. Yeah, it's been like 8 hours.
Has it been 8 hours? I swear it's been more than that.
8 hours, 20 minutes.
$11 for you, yes.
I'm playing Not Cry now.
At least she's trying to.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Paimon is much better.
Hold up. Is she a robot?
Look, it's enough. Oh my, low-key, I actually really like Anefa so far. I haven't even seen her in action, okay? But
I love Anefa.
They're
I
so.
also love her girlfriend.
It seems like a message intended for the traveler.
She's been so cute so far.
Huh. Still in one piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here.
They almost did.
Fontanian cipher disc, metal case from Liyue. Looks like this was cobbled together from spare parts. Although the inner workings are pretty intricately designed. It's a good thing you didn't try and brute force it. Could be a tricky one. Since it uses a combination of several different technologies, I could find out more by disassembling it, but that could potentially damage the contents, and I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message if this is how they chose to transport it.
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code. Is that doable? Can you wake her up?
Well, the device in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components, I've never seen anything like them in Natlan before.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad to hear from you. Yeah. Thank you for the check-in. And you should take care. Shut the fuck up.
I'll see what I can do. Hang tight for a minute.
Bye bye. Oh, they already left. And that. Oh.
Palm.
Hey, she woke up.
Huh. All I did was stimulate the core. I did not expect that to work.
Whoa, you stimulated her what?
Don't worry about it.
Flying object. Blonde. Traveler. Traveler. Paimon?
Wow. You recognize us?
Task in progress. Deliver message to Traveler and White Flying Companion. Message location confirmed. Status delivered.
You're pretty smart for a robot. Can you tell us the code for the message?
Code?
Oh, maybe not so smart after all.
Fuck you, Paimon.
Yeah, fuck you, Paimon.
You know, like a number that you put in to unlock the message?
Memory. Missing.
What? Memory missing?
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember besides these two?
Yeah.
Name. Memory missing.
Oh no! Their name is missing, no! You're supposed to laugh.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I needed that.
Not again. Why would her memories be missing? Can robots even get amnesia?
You said something about returning home earlier. Where's home for you? Any memories about that?
Return home. Task in progress. Memory missing.
So that's it then. Her memories are gone for good?
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised, just locked behind an isolation mechanism.
Yeah, but what does that mean for us, though? In words we can understand.
Yeah. They got concussion.
Means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere. She just can't access them right now. Like, when you know something, but the harder you try to remember it, the more it gives you a headache. Is that what's going on?
Finding near synonyms for headache. Cognition module. Pain. Correct.
No.
Robots can feel pain too?
Shut up,
Well, pain can be a useful parameter. Experiencing pain is how baby humans and saurians learn what to do and what not to do. In a similar vein, I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms for behavioral regulation.
Whoa, slow down. Could you simplify that for Paimon?
Oh, okay, well, if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Nightwind and you send your disciple on an errand to the Flower Feather clan. To stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he strays from the right path. That way, you can be sure he'll stick to the straight and narrow and won't go frolicking off.
I'm not gonna say that's wrong, because it's a really good example. It's just like...
a bit too specific.
Yeah.
Jeez. Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eastly that parents tell their kids about.
The point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Yeah, but why would you curse a machine to lose their memories? What purpose could that possibly serve? In her case, all it's done is make it harder for her to complete her tasks.
Task. Failed. Sincere apologies.
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess. It seems you responded to the phrase return home. How about we keep talking and see if any other keywords trigger something for you?
Sure. I'm alright. I have assessed the pain level as tolerable. I must complete my task.
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been? Of course. Yeah, some of her joints and a few components look pretty Fontanian to me.
I guess.
They make good pastries there.
Can girl eat? Or are they just...
Hey! That triggered something! Hey! Never mind that. So, is Fontaine your home?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's one promising lead nipped in the bud.
Don't say that. You're sounding too much like Tainare. Let's nip that in the bud! Killing myself.
You mean her hairpiece? Oh yeah, I think I know what you mean. What do they call them in Mondstadt again?
Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
That's it! A maid! Although, as far as Paimon's aware,
Yeah.
the maids in Mondstadt are all fully human.
A maid. Okay, that would explain a lot of the internal design choices. So, you're from Mondstadt then?
No.
I feel like they're from fucking.
How come you respond so much faster when the answer is no?
Natlanese core, Fontanian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. Maybe no single mission is her home. She
Yeah.
is just like the cryptex in Natlan, a mishmash of parts from all over the world.
In that case, where exactly is home to you? Is it where you were built? Where you live most of the time? Or a place you can always come back to?
Home is just home, isn't it?
Girl, I love you, but what the freak is going on?
Okay. Feels like this is getting us nowhere. Any other ideas, Shilonen? How do we get her memories back?
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is the place to look. I found a lot of interesting things when I was examining her just now.
Whoa.
Good for her.
Do you remember this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach.
Beep beep beep.
Oh.
Huh?
Nice. So you remember how to switch it on. Now, could you try doing something similar to your right arm?
Is this a broom?
More like a vacuum.
Wait, she really is a robo-maid?
Wow, very good indeed. Now then, could I trouble you to tidy up my workshop?
Girl, what the fuck?
Are you serious right now?
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her memory. Yeah, just this area will do. Thanks. No need to tidy the whole workshop.
Hey, come on! The poor thing's only just woken up. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Understood. Commencing task.
Girl, what the heck?
Sorting large objects.
She's really doing it. Well, guess this counts as progress. Let's see if it leads anywhere.
How am I moving entire crates?
Ask questions.
Just all at once. Also, this music.
You're playing as an F at the go.
I mean, yeah. Wait, hold on. I need to. Also, this music's fire.
Oh, hell yeah, it is. Keep that drunk, huh?
Sorting small objects. Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai. Clear and concise descriptions of physical motions, but no plot. Category: martial arts instruction.
Wait, isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsetias to become stronger. discusses energy acquisition from the Sunsetia fruit. Category: Nutritional Science. Introduction of ancient machines. Grammatically elegant and rhetorically sophisticated, author displays a high level of linguistic mastery. Category: Classical Literature.
What in the world? That isn't classical literature.
Yeah. I don't know. I just work here.
All a commentary.
Huh? What were you saying?
You see, this is all a commentary.
Huh? Is that a woven
On what?
scroll down there? Oh, looks a little dirty.
AI.
Oh.
Clean it
Like
up?
it's got all of it wrong.
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
Wow. It's like it's
Oh,
brand
damn.
new. Hey, this looks like someone from the Children of Echoes. Shilonen, is this a relative of yours?
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of the Children of Echoes and one of the 6 heroes.
Wait, Baraka? Isn't that your ancient name too?
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that name. She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled many ancient machines built by Dragonkind, hoping to put them to use for the good of humanity.
Huh.
But most of her research was lost to history. That's a real shame. I'm sure we'd all have much easier lives if we had access to all that tech.
What happened? Useful stuff like that normally doesn't just get forgotten.
Ochcon happened. An old friend of the Six who ended up ruling Natlan shortly after the war, and went full tyrant. He despised everything to do with Dragonkind, and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their civilization.
Wild.
He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies. Ultimately, she took her own life, bringing a once amicable friendship to a tragic end.
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochcon couldn't get her hands on it. That's the reason most of her research is lost to history.
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person I inherited the ancient name Vuka from. It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, then went on to found the Flower Feather clan. The uncrowned queen who brought freedom to the weak and to the persecuted Saurians. Leonka.
Malfunction.
Girl, are you okay? Not the horrors, man.
This is not the way. This is not where you belong. Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
What the freak is going on, man?
Girl stuff.
Oh, girl.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Stay back.
Oh.
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon? Ah! What's that sound? A lightning strike? It's gotta be a lightning strike. Why couldn't it Kniech on the head?
Dude.
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now.
Peak.
Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target. Humanoid machine. Looks like a maid. Highly destructive. Yeah, this is my target, all right.
Wait! Kniech! Just hold on for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon. Want to come and meet them?
Huh?
What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
Alright. I'm on side.
Dude, I was wondering why they sounded so different, and I realized. I forgot they changed VAs. That's not bad actually. I like it.
No, I'm a big fan of new Paimon VA.
Yeah, I was talking about the Konichi VA, but yeah. Well, I agree.
Incoming. Extinguished.
Oh.
Ineffa?
Ineffa! They found you at last! Thank goodness you're okay.
My apologies. Who are you?
Oh no. Your memory's gone again? Even your name this time?
Again?
Yeah. This is cooked, man.
Ryue, Fontaine, Sumeru. This is quite a diverse crew.
So, are you her manufacturers or family?
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
Ah.
I know?
From now on, your name's Ineffa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Malfunction.
Ineffa, are you okay?
They are not okay, girl.
Looks like she's getting worse. Is this all our fault?
Maybe a little bit. I'm kidding.
Can you guys tell us what all this is about? Where are you from? And what's wrong with with Ineffa?
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachim, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family. We're all from Nodcry.
Intriguing.
Not cry.
Wouldn't have been my first guess. How'd you all meet exactly?
That's the thing about Nodcry. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
Yeah, we're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Nodcry. It was going okay until all the trouble started.
Huh?
Trouble?
The Fatui. They came down from the north. They made some big moves in Nodcry lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
What do you mean they pulled the whole moon down?
That, plus the incident with the moon statues? Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this lying down.
Anyway, there us regular folks were just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's gonna turn ugly. In the end, we figured heading back to our respective homes is probably the best thing for now. So we decided to make the journey together.
And me?
Your case is, a little different. But you did come here on the same boat as us.
And it was smooth sailing. Until we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
Weird machines? Secret Source automatons by any chance?
Yeah, probably.
Ineffa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
Really? I did that?
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us. We'd have paid anything to get her back.
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. However, the Traveler and party were the ones who actually saved Ineffa. And Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their costs in the final bill.
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to Anefa. She only woke up because of her build quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this, I know, then?
Something like that.
Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Natlan's source mechanisms. Was Aino the one who modified it?
Oh! If so, then we just need to get Aino to come here and fix her. Then she'll get all her memories back.
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it. And as for the memory thing, Anefa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
Huh.
Please, explain in more detail.
Alright. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, and I'm only telling you what you originally told me.
Dude, that's so cooked, man.
Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from Nodcry. Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got. Until one day, you were sweeping the floor, and suddenly you forgot your own strength. Nearly took the entire wall down.
Huh.
The worst part of that was, Anefa had completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
Huh?
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, Anefa has been searching for a way to try and repair herself.
Oh.
Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nodcry recently, and you noticed they bore some similarities to your core. Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked us down and joined the crew. Well, does any of that jog your memory?
No.
Didn't think so.
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. Didn't really affect anything. I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things. And now, I wonder if that battle just made things worse.
Probably.
Poor Anefa.
My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan, but from what I've heard, you're some of this nation's top talents. Is there anything you can do to cure her? Anything at all?
Perhaps coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
Well, it's too early to say. Don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I'd just started my deep dive into researching the secret source of Tauntauns.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound. I still have work to do.
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer?
Aww.
Your ship got attacked, and since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew member. Sounds like you need some time to catch your breath.
Yeah, I was just thinking, we could do with a breather. But where would we stay?
Good question.
How about the Flower Feather clan? In my tribe, weary travelers are always welcome.
Flower Feather Clan.
I'm struggling right now.
We'll try to find whatever information we can about Anefa. After all, she has a message for our Tumaini. So this is as much our business as it is yours.
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. You guys don't happen to know the code, do you?
Oh, the code for the cryptex. Sorry, Anefa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
Why you gotta be like that?
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
Also, Anefa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code. A backup plan? Great! So, what is it?
You
Backup
guys.
plan. Memory missing.
Huh. Well, as long as we get her memories back, that'll solve everything, right?
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple. Wait, you do realize I can't promise anything, don't you?
I do. I also know that every time you say that, you end up getting the job done.
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon. See you around.
Bye, Kanich! Oh, and bye, a How. Actually, that's weird. Why is a How so quiet today?
Don't worry about it. He's built different.
You're being very strange today.
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said!
That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
That's because I fainted from your stupidity! You stupefied me into a stupor! Got it?
Chat, what the fuck? What do you?
Wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is? Who cares? She isn't my problem.
Interesting.
The last few days really flew by. Do you think Anefa and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the Flower Feather Clan? Let's go see how they're doing.
Girl. I have an achievement. You can't be looking at me like that.
Obey! Gotcha. Nice.
Perfection. Beep 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 beep. Wow, that's actually topical for this. When do you? Okay, let me double check the timeline. Okay, we've hit the 9-hour mark, so 3 hours. So approximately what, 2 a.m. If I get to 2 a.m. I'm gonna have to end stream. Well, I'm gonna have to restart stream at the least. Yeah.
Do you think Anefa will like this gift we got her?
Cute.
See? It said yes!
Are you sure? Because when I asked it who's the better hero, Ishki or Leonka, it gave the exact same answer.
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and a How. You guys, it's just making random beeps. Whoa! Is that Tumaini and the flying expert?
The flying expert is crazy.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Yes, it's us. Anyway, where's Anefa?
Probably out
Boop,
mopping
boop.
up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them, because she hardly ever comes back for a rest.
Wait, all by herself? Are we sure that's a good idea after what happened last time?
Absolutely not.
Anefa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's greatly boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks.
Oh, where's the cast?
I think that was it.
Oh my god, girl, what the fuck?
Huh. So, losing her memories has somehow made her a better fighter? She's awesome! I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten up machines in one hand!
Yeah, but they can't be good for their psyche.
All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now, thanks to her.
Jesus.
So, we thought it'd be nice to give her a little gift.
We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't like them very much. That got us thinking. Maybe robot people don't like the same things as us.
Ah, so that's why you made her this flower out of mechanical parts.
Yeah, we still don't know if she'll like it, though.
Cute.
It's okay, Arieta. She'll love this one. I'm sure of it.
But what if she doesn't? This might be my last well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Nodcry have left to go home, it's just us left. And they said today, it's our turn to go home too.
Already? Wasn't the plan to stick around and...
Dad says everyone back home is expecting us, and he doesn't want us to overstay our welcome here. He thought we should at least make sure Inefa wasn't getting any worse first, but now that it's been a few days, he says it's time we made a move.
Huh?
I just found a wonderful gif.
To be honest, I can kinda understand. He hasn't been home in so many years. Mom and I can tell that he misses Liyue a lot.
Yeah.
Ah, no wonder. So, what about your mom then? Guessing she's not from Liyue.
No, she's from Nodcry. She met my dad after he moved there. I was born there too. He's been there the whole time I was growing up, so he hasn't been home in at least 10 years.
Don't worry. We'll write you and let you know how Inefa's doing.
You bet. And when she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue.
Yeah, so don't worry too much about the flower. I'm sure she'll love it. But even if not, you'll have other chances in the future. Although, I guess we still need to wait till she gets back. I wonder how much longer
I
she'll
feel like she may need help.
Who
I
knows?
don't know.
Seems like she takes longer and longer every time she goes out.
Can't we go take it to her? No, wait. The grown-ups would never let us do that. Way too many of those mad machines out there.
What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon,
Well, yeah.
Really? Thanks, Tumaini.
Yeah. Let me cook. Hello.
Oh, hi.
I think I pissed them off. Wait, how far is that? Too far. Did you send me something?
Yeah, I sent you a gift.
That's what I thought. Let me check.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
My face fun. Good gift though. Lock in chat. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in.
I'm locked in, I'm locked in, I'm locked in. I'm not locked in.
What the fuck?
I lied to you. I lied through just now.
You didn't lie. You just said. Well, actually, I don't know. Did you say you're locked in?
Threat eliminated.
I did say I was locked in.
Scanning for next target. Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode.
Jesus
engaged.
Christ, girl.
Chat mode activated.
Chat mode, huh? Huh. You'd probably get along well with a Fontanian magician friend of ours.
Xavier.
She does modes instead of moods, too.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Good morning. Nice to see you again.
What lovely weather we're having.
Hey! Don't you start talking. One
enough.
No.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
Where did you get greetment from? Never mind. You're doing a whole lot better than the last time we met.
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid conversation, but I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies.
Aww.
Yes, now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand? A new model of source mechanism? Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs, but I detect no signs of life.
It's more like a flower built from mechanical components.
A representation of a flower.
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function? Which module is it designed for? Is it compatible with my hardware?
It doesn't have a function. It's just for looking at. You know, a cute little souvenir.
Cute little souvenir. But if it serves no function, for what purpose was it built? A cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for?
Yeah.
Gratitude?
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return. That's how we show gratitude to other people.
The flower Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory. Like that?
Yes, exactly. You got it. So, it all makes sense now, right?
Maybe. I don't know.
But is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kanich use this term.
No, that's completely different.
I will. Gratitude.
In terms of its purpose, think of it as a memento of your friendship.
Memento? Important memory. Memento.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better. Gotta look your best for your big journey. It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from me. Something to take with you on the road. That's right, a souvenir. Sometimes when people have something important to remember, they'll pick an object to use as a reminder of that thing. Even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one day, you'll see the flower bloom, and suddenly, you'll remember the reason for your journey. No, everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. Just as your journey is yours and no one else's. Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives. If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, all they'd have to do is ask. If anything, I pity him. In a way, his situation's not so different from yours. But in his case, it's turned him into something neither human nor dragon. The more he chases the sun, the more it blinds him to the creatures who live by its light.
This is the girl. This is the girl.
A lot of girls.
The red-haired girl. I think the one who crowed themselves.
Oh, damn.
And also the founder of the Feather Clan.
You were once...
Flower Feather,
well,
yeah.
She was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do. He sees you as the same being. So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me, it'll all... Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you. That should be your focus. Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. Heck, even a child who's barely learned how to walk could do it. All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Don't let it get to you. In 1,000 years' time, you'll have a life far, far away from here. Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Ineffa? Ineffa, what's wrong?
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment. It is now fixed.
Is it because you've been fighting for too long? Oh, you need to rest. Come on, let's get you back.
Back? Back to the Flower Feather Clan?
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, Adieta and her folks will be leaving soon. Don't you want to say a proper goodbye?
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather Clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes. Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks.
Memory data? So, what about that curse Shilonen mentioned? Does it not hurt to remember anymore?
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable.
No.
But if I do not recall my memories, I cannot complete my task.
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash. This constitutes a safety risk. Therefore, I have been spending time away from the tribe.
Yeah, exactly! Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
Assessing relative combat capability. Paimon, approximately 1/5.
1/5? Of what?
Traveler. Risk mitigated. Strategy accepted.
What 1/5 of what though? That is a good question, chat. I don't know, cause I just work here.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days. And thanks for agreeing to look after Ineffa. I know it's a lot to ask.
It's alright. She'll be in good hands.
She never came back. I guess I'll have to leave without saying...
Hey
Nuh-uh.
now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to in Liyue. All those Shao lanterns lighting up the sky. You've always wanted to see that.
Arieta. Amu. Joashin. I am back.
Huh? Ineffa? You brought her back? Thanks so much. Don't mention it.
Also, gratitude for the flower. What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
That's a strange question. As soon as you're all better, you'll be returning to Notcry. Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually heading there ourselves soon. Maybe we can travel together.
You guys didn't say that.
Notcry. Is that home?
I don't know, man.
Cognition module unable to define home. All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan. But the merchants tell me that I have family waiting for me in Nodcry. If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from? And will the post-recovery me be the same me that I am now, or someone different?
That's a big
Yes.
What is it that you're afraid of? Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even recognize her?
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict. Cognition module. Split.
Split? Becky?
Yeah.
Split?
Oh shit!
Huh?
Gay people.
Yes. Once I have been split, will it change the way I define home?
Oh my god. Hell yeah. Chat, is this rep?
Possibly. Sorry, I'm locked the fuck in right now.
Huh. Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for an answer to that. But if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to. Wherever that might be. No matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you get, you can always go back there to rest and recover. I guess you could say it's somewhere you belong. Wherever it is
Their
that your
eyes
memories
lit up
guide
on
you back
that.
to, I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe. Somewhere you feel you belong. Of course, everyone's situation is different. And I don't know how applicable my experience is in your case, but consider it a reference point, I guess?
Okay. Recorded under reference data.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more than one home? There's no law against it. Someone's looking for us. Hopefully this means there's been some progress. Don't be afraid to recover your memories. They might contain the answers you're looking for.
Got it.
Recover your memories. Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
Aww. What the freak? What the fuck is going on?
Incoming.
Oh, hi, Sit Lolly. That's a little awkward.
Oh, it's the Lolly. Didn't think it'd be you.
Me neither.
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the traveler? And anyway, no one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natlan's ancient history.
Ancient history? Wow. Even by Lolly's standards?
Damn, Chaska. That's cold.
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely
Fuck you,
mistaken.
Chaska.
Anyway, back to the matter at hand.
Oh,
I don't
fuck.
know if you noticed, but Kenichi's little sidekick has
Wait,
been
doesn't
acting
that
a
make
little
them, like,
strange around
inverse
Natlan.
Farzan? As opposed to, like...
What?
Sit Lolly. Doesn't that make them inverse Farzan? Because Farzan wants to be addressed as older. Sit Lolly doesn't. You know what I mean? Becky?
After you parted ways, Kanich put him in time
sorry,
out
I'm
for
locked the fuck in
3
right now.
whole days and nights.
Okay.
Then he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another night.
Huh.
But yeah, maybe, I guess. I don't know. I was about to say, I'm not a Farazan expert, but no, I am. Kind of half my personality.
Yeah, it's true.
Finally, Ahau got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information. 2 words. Sovereign ruler.
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 dragon lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times. Wait, really? How? It took me forever to figure this out.
I'm built different, girl. I do a lot of exploring.
The 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology.
Huh.
They had superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. Each ruled over a portion of Natlan's territory. But one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. Even most of their names are unknown now, long since buried in the sands of time. If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of Ahau's mouth, I would have had no idea where to even start.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day. He has quite a history then, huh? Which of the 13 was he?
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was. My guess is that he doesn't even remember. Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence. And Ahau, well, it hardly seems like he's still in his prime. I'll bet he's lost most of his memories and power by now.
Lost memories.
Yet, despite that, Ahau seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby. Specifically, it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
What? Ineppa's a sovereign ruler too?
Could be. Kanich and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on Ahau, in case he reveals anything else. But so far, it seems like those 2 words are all he remembers.
Darn! So the trail's gone cold.
There's still a trail with Nod Cry.
Leonka and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Ineppa so far. And as it happens, out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, there was one who had a very close relationship with Leonka. Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the 8th Lord. She ruled over what is now the Flower Feather clan's territory. The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human. Leonka.
Huh? Shasta, did you know this?
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Leonka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind. After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path. She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality. And that was how the Flower Feather clan began. But that's as much as the legends say. They never mentioned her dragon mother's name, or what became of her in the end.
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. At some point during this conversation, it started behaving very erratically. You mentioned that the priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers was executed. Might I ask how?
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have are vague references from after the fact. It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it. But for what it's worth,
Oh my god, the
said
curse
that
is
a curse
back,
was placed on
bro.
the priestess by one of the other rulers. If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions. In the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Jeez, what a bizarre method of execution. Definitely sounds like the history writers used some artistic license there.
Run.
Are you okay, girl?
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior. So, do you think that my origins have something to do with this sovereign ruler?
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct connection you have to the 8th Lord. But since the name Leonka seems to ring a bell for you, why don't you look into it yourself? I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a look if you're interested. Take them.
Why me? What? Why must I do things?
Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me, discreetly.
Okay. Okay. That's.
Okay. Is
that
this Yuri?
Is
this
it
Yuri?
Chat? Chat? Is it? Chat? Is this Yuri?
It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me.
Girl, what are you talking about?
Well, I need to get going now. If I find out anything more, I'll keep you updated.
She got jealous that a girl was holding hands with Lumine, so they decided to take things into their own hands. Get it? Get it? Take things into their own hands?
Do get it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm great at this shit, bro.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
Bye, Sweet Lolly.
Gratitude.
Now's your chance.
Gratitude.
Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls.
Now's your chance. Kiss her.
The other side of the settlement.
Just like.
Would a machine created by dragons really betray its own kind? She seemed
You
to approve
press
of
a
the
button,
path
please?
her daughter took.
Huh?
But what about her?
Talking to
What path
myself.
did she take?
None of the legends of Leonka say anything about her dragon mother defecting to humanity and fighting against dragonkind. Sounds like speculation to me. Maybe the other sovereign rulers just didn't trust her.
So mean. Do you think it's possible that Leonka found a way to secretly save the priestess of, flower feather something?
Who knows, chat? I'm gonna slip away. Sit Lolly really wants me to. And I don't know why. Oh, hi, Xylonon.
Hello, traveler. Well, see, Lolly hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Inefa might be connected to, not just the one from the Flower Feather clan.
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik and Leonka.
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Inefa responds. And, well, see, Lolly has debriefed me on how it went. Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Leonka. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
She's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers. And the most hostile towards humanity. When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. She sank into despair and insanity. But the rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her. Or even what her name was.
Remember, though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence, built with secret source technology. I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
Yo?
Yo?
Split into different personalities, huh? What?
The point is, if Inefa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need to...
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation? How would that be any different from what they did to Leonka's mother?
Chaska, what brings you here?
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or a robot brain.
Okay, you got us. Actually, we never intended to cut you out of this. It's just that Lolly's spell only works on the Traveler. But Chaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns here. This is not baseless speculation. Ever since Inefa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. It's as if they're drawn to each other. Inefa could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity, will instantly become her enemy.
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flower Feather clan. Whatever she was in the past, and whoever she becomes in the future, I trust who she is today.
Chaska, you're such a real one.
Even if the past and future Inefa are a completely different person from who she is now.
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes two of us. But no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad. So what right do I have to give up on her? If Leonka was here, I have every confidence that she'd say the same. Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't too.
Fine, fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Yeah.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, all right? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all times. Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know.
Skill issue. Skill issue.
Anyway, now that we're all caught up, you should get back on Inefa watch, and we should get back to investigating.
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska? What are you all doing here? And when did Shilonan show up?
Paimon, you were supposed to stay with Inefa.
Oh, right, Inefa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden. Paimon tried to stop her, but she wouldn't come back.
Did something trigger a new memory? This doesn't make any sense. She barely responded when we were chatting. What could it be?
No idea. But it must be something important, because she sure looked like she was in a hurry. Also, she said, annihilation mode activated.
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she's gone. We'll inform everyone else. Tell them to be on high alert.
Roger that.
Wait, don't you want to discuss this first?
Nuh-uh.
She's literally just a girl. What could she do?
Yeah, she's just a girl, man. I'm a big Inefa fan, honestly. She's peak. Skill issue.
Target acquired. Activating annihilation mode.
Whoa! Are these all secret source automatons? Okay.
Lock in chat.
Reinforcements have arrived. Traveler, Paimon, Chaska.
I did it again.
Defensive mode engaged.
My twins.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Get to work!
Oh, that was so satisfying. Ugh! I locked in so hard.
Threat
The
eliminated.
Sitlolly burst is still active.
Annihilation mode disengaged.
Boss, what do we do now?
Fatoos?
We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for her to leave this.
I'm gonna kill these motherfuckers.
Well, well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization.
What is it? What?
If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
Let's fall back. This isn't worth the risk.
No! Let me kill him! Let me at him! Let me at him!
Hamu, Hadieta, are you okay?
I'm fine, but Mom's hurt.
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle. And Effa got here just in time.
Why would they do this? Why?
Look, no one could have known the automatons would ambush you here. Don't blame yourself.
Wait, how did Enefa know to come here? Did she sense that they were in danger?
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons talking. Even now, I still hear them.
Really? Paimon doesn't hear anything.
Hypothesis. Language module requires translation functionality. Please wait. Finished. Please try again.
Whoa, that was quick. How come you're so familiar with their architecture?
I have seen them many times before. At least I think so.
More random memory data, I guess.
What?
Wow! It's actually talking.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control. They made us attack you.
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides, we know everything they're up to. Has another Fatui regiment infiltrated Natlan?
The Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Why is it getting so choppy? Bad signal, maybe?
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. Combining these words with what I've heard so far, I believe the full message should be, the Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
I literally heard that word for word, whatever.
So all the recent automaton attacks, the Fatui were behind it all along?
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
No.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn? Who or what is that?
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me, or more specifically to my core.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
I think she wants me to go with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Wait, you mean she knows you?
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name, 11th Lord.
What? So, Inefa is the 11th sovereign ruler?
Girl.
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments ago. We shouldn't trust everything it says. You say Inefa is the 11th Lord. What proof do you have?
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you can restore all of your memory data.
Inefa, what did she say?
Okay, it's very obvious what they were saying. It's actually very intelligible.
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I can restore all of my memory data.
8th Lord? Lianka's mother's territory? What does the 11th Lord have to do with that?
You were split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
Ugh, this is getting weirder by the second. What did she say this time?
Excessive signal interference. Unable to translate.
Okay, they were, yeah. Well, okay.
The signal should improve as we get closer to her territory. Traveler, Chaska, shall we proceed?
Wait, you should think this through carefully. I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently. They're kind of a special ops team. Definitely not your average soldiers.
Oh?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. They say they're trying to make some sort of inference. The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nodcry.
It's yo. Chat. Marionette mention.
Yo, W.
Marionette? How exactly do you know all this?
I heard bits and pieces at the market in Nasha Town, but I figured they were just rumors. Didn't realize it was true.
Okay, this guy, you're a bad liar. There's no way.
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing about this
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I thought they were just rumors anyway. Didn't want to worry you.
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Inefa?
Inefa, of course. But still, maybe you should tread carefully here. Inefa's already had to rescue us so many times now. I'd be mortified if anything happened to you.
What is this guy's deal? Because he knows more than he lets on.
You're right.
But
First
it
things
doesn't
first.
seem like he's being
injured. We should take her back to the
malicious,
tribe and get her
question
checked out.
mark?
And as for this 11th Lord business,
And he seems
we need to
genuinely
discuss this with
upset.
the others before deciding how to proceed. Look, I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning. But we should probably come up with a plan before checking things out.
Understood. Destination cancelled. Yes. New destination. Flower Feather Clan.
Traveler, Inefa, could you check that the coast is clear? I'm gonna patch up Amu, then head out.
Understood. Commencing task.
Arieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some things to take care of, so I'll be staying out here a while longer.
You're not coming back with us. Why not?
Dad's gotta pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe. don't forget, they're our ticket to a great new life in Liyue. Don't worry, Dad will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls.
I swear.
I promise it's going to be okay.
I swear if
I'll
they
get help as
die.
quickly as I can. If anything happens, save yourselves first.
Chat, what do we think that guy's deal
Why
was?
did it stop moving? Is it malfunctioned on us?
Leroy, merchant. His portrait is hung up at the Fatui stronghold.
What? That's yeah.
You're saying Droshin might be a Fatui spy? And he's staying behind as their eyes on the ground. But should we really leave Anefa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just... Are you sure you'll be okay keeping an eye on her by yourself? You're not wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Marionette and the Fatui. As far as I'm concerned, they're a bigger threat than any sovereign ruler.
Yeah.
Still, even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. And not just because of the Fatui and the 11th Lord. It's that automaton, too. I'm still not convinced.
She's
we can
just
trust
a
it.
girl, man.
Why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Bianca's mother survived? Surely there'd be at least some mention of that in the tribal legends. I don't know. Something just doesn't add up.
Hey, Chaska! Almost ready to go!
That's my cue. I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and Adieta to safety. If you have to leave the area for any reason, be sure to leave a trail.
I will, chat.
He's on the move. Huh. So much for keeping the goods safe. Do we think he's going to meet someone? Should we tail him? He won't know he's being followed. This could be our chance to get our hands on some really useful intel. Either about the sovereign rulers or this marionette person.
Shall we follow him? Got it. Stealth mode activated.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud?
Beep, 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 beep.
Now, why would someone dig a random tunnel in the middle of nowhere? Unless it's the entrance to one of the sovereign ruler's territories.
The territory was sealed by Lianka. This was once one of the secondary access tunnels.
Hey, that was pretty clear this.
Getting closer. Increased activity in language module. Lianka sealed the territory to stop Ochcon finding it.
Huh? You're breaking up again.
To stop
Looks like the
Ochcon
signal's
finding
still
it.
pretty
Yeah.
choppy.
Lianka sealed the territory to stop Ochcon finding it. Later, the Fatui found a weak point and broke in.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold. What do you think? Ineppa? Oh no! What's she doing? Just charged right in! Traveler, are we going after her?
We're going after her, girl. We are going.
All right then.
Man, I am loving Anefa. I'd pull.
too.
What do you think the
Ah, there she is! And Emma, wait for us!
what do you think the marionette's what do you call it? Vision would be?
I think
As long as
no.
it's not spoilers. Like
I don't know if it's been revealed yet, but she's leaked as Geo, so.
really? Because I can see it. I just
That's what I've heard.
Hmm.
I've also heard Cryo.
Interesting.
Huh? Where is this? Are we inside the territory?
Yeah. Did you black out or something? You just took off.
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh. It appears that it was accessed by an external source.
Ooh.
I summoned her by similar means to those used by the two. Currently, I am in a lowly service bar. But in the 8th sovereign ruler, the priestess of Florence.
The 8th Lord?
Huh.
You're Lianka's dragon mother? But weren't you,
8th Lord. Were you not executed?
Moments after I was cursed, Lianka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Lianka rescued me? Memory. Missing.
Yes, Lianka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you. It is the only way our kind could escape from the curse.
How does forgetting everything protect me?
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds. A regulatory program that cannot be removed.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul, prevents you from finding a new home.
Malfunction who betrayed us all.
Girl, can you stop
You
that?
dare seek a place to belong?
I feel like you're killing them, and I don't like that.
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain. But since you are rebooted, you began storing new memories and started finding the desire to belong.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
From now on, your name's Inafa.
So too has the exile's curse resurfaced, forcing you to forget all over again.
Okay, but what if we didn't?
This is
Yeah, what
a
if we
lot to
didn't though?
process.
Automated defense system activated.
Well, I guess I didn't have a choice.
Privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop the vicinity.
Beep boop.
Hey! Please finish what you were saying!
It's gone silent.
It must want us to go further in, right? Well, looks like there's no going back now anyway.
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, there should be other routes out of the territory. Please come with me. It is my fault that you're trapped here. I must ensure your safe return.
No, girl, we'll be fine.
Don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely too.
Yes, I too must return.
Do you really trust her, Leonta? This malfunctioning part of the Sovereign Ruler's mind.
I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being,
Oh, I got
whatever
killed.
its origins may be, has the
Yeah,
right
that was
to
kind of your
free
own fault, man. Honest.
No, I got. No, that was awkward.
You walked in between the two giant lasers.
Okay, I was sitting in the back of my chair. I didn't. I was high key not paying attention. Like I was, but I wasn't, you know?
Another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful!
Oh.
Don't touch.
Well, you could have told me that sooner.
Another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful!
In my defense, I saw it and was like, okay, let me use my sprint to just the immunity frame. I just
Curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush
Jesus
you.
Christ.
It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it, they'll be...
Okay, that was uncalled for.
Another barrier! Just like the one back at
Shut
the
it.
entrance.
Shut it. Shut it. Trying to find any hidden chests.
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it, they'll be...
Okay, well I guess I can't go that way. Sad.
You doing okay, Inefa? You keep spacing out.
I know. Unidentified data is
I
part
know.
of my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment. Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair myself. Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Searching for access method. Over there! We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
Oh, look, chests. That's what I was looking for. Please let me grab it. Don't troll me. Okay, cool.
Accelerating.
Detected. Three unregistered individuals. One registered individual.
Ah! Is that the 8th Lord talking? So, you can take control of different machines, huh?
No, this is just an ordinary service
Yeah.
bot responsible for access management. At least, I think it is.
Now calling access module. Welcome back, Administrator 3.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Administrator 2 sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day. Examining. Seal status. Danger. Danger.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
Now arriving at the central zone.
Chat, are we cooked? Chat, is this
Probably.
cookied? Are we gonna crumble?
Yeah, probably.
No.
What was that? Get over there and check it out.
Uh-oh, they're gonna find us.
Stealth mode activated.
Please come with me.
Sure, I guess.
There's nobody here.
Girl mode activated.
Spots checking away again.
Phew, that was too close. We hit just in time. How did you know where to go, Ineppa?
They've been here before.
Think I've been this way before.
Told you.
Let's head through here.
I mean, it's not a
It'll
shocker,
take
but
us to
you
the
know.
other side of the square.
Get to work! Busted.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Annihilate. Fulfill our pact. Quietly now. Obey.
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
What's so funny, huh?
No, you're just running around.
Wait, I hear voices.
You're frolicking as that thing.
Activated.
Yeah, hello.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over. My job is done. I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natlan, and your response is to attack me and my family?
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
What the? Does this mean they planted those Natlanese mechanical parts in Notcry just for you to find?
It's a possibility.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source mechanisms can be tricky to control.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her outside. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time.
This time? No. No more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you, I'm done.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract. And it's not like anyone got seriously hurt.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised. Our agreement was that you would bring her here. Not just to Natlan, but to this facility.
Well, they did their job, so fuck you.
But...
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank, letting you get back to your old life in Liyue. That's a lot to ask for nothing in return.
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
You ungrateful louse. You ran yourself into the ground. And who was there to dig you out, huh? Us. Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town? Look at you. You've managed to start a business. Got yourself a family.
You have just one simple job left to do. And after that, you're free to go home. In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal.
Can we kill these guys?
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. But there's only so long until our luck runs out. If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out. But this time, you'll have to do the dirty work yourself.
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this. It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it, and use it to capture the 11th Lord.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation. How hard can it be to shake them off and get her while she's alone?
And before you think about disappearing, don't think we won't be watching you.
I can't do it.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times, it would be the ultimate betrayal. How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
I love that stupid animation.
My daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay. You'll say, Blue, is it okay if I leave you? I have to go to bed for tonight. I have an appointment in the morning.
Nah, that's fair. I think I'm gonna end after this part of the after this archon quest. Honestly.
Cool. Have fun,
Yeah.
chat. Please bully Blue for me. Goodbye.
Take care. Bye bye. And they're gone. Alright.
For the world's best father now, are you? A guy like you.
Yeah,
You're fooling no one.
Yeah, I want these guys mega dead. Oh.
We let you have it too easy in Nasha Town. And now, you've forgotten the most important detail in your contract. The termination clause.
I think it's time we parted ways.
Huh?
Yeah, no. Ain't happening.
Traveler.
Yeah.
The 11th Lord. And the variable. We were hoping you might show up.
Yeah.
Wait, the controller. Without that, you...
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you?
Oh, come on.
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these ruins.
Nah. What the freak, man?
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done. With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins. All available power sources are keeping that cage intact.
No one needs to get hurt today. We aren't looking for a fight. Especially not with natlan's Tumaini.
Uh-huh.
All we want is for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler, to lead us further inside.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already. There is nowhere else to go.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface. That's where the sovereign ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
I will cooperate. Let the traveler Paimon and Duoshin go.
Nah.
These are bad people. Don't trust them.
You are only here because of me. Besides, this is what I want. I need to see the rest of this territory.
She
and
got
find
a
out who I
lock
am.
in if this is happening.
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the dragons and their advanced artificial intelligence. But unfortunately, there's no way we can agree to those terms.
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we let you out?
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days. Even you, robot, you'll need charging eventually.
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks. The last thing we need is reinforcements showing up.
This is all my fault. Arieta. Amu.
Huh? Who did that?
Impossible. Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back.
Could it be?
Let them cook! Let them cook! Oh, and we're dead.
It was beneath our feet this whole time? Take this barrier down.
Nah. Let's go.
Hi, I'm going to bed. I just wanted to ask, why are you purple?
What do you mean, why am I purple?
You're purple on Discord.
What do you mean I'm purple, man?
You're purple. Look at your profile. Like you have purple.
Is it because oh, it's because I'm streaming. Also, hi, say hi.
On you.
Yeah, say hi to stream. This channel status is live streaming Genshin Impact. Feel free to join.
Oh.
I'm playing. I've been playing the Genshin.
Oh, I don't have an edge anymore. I was gonna do like a really horrific
soundboard.
I could add it real quick. Hold on, wait.
I don't think we have enough soundboards. I think we have too many soundboards. You'd have to remove one, and I'd kill you if
we
you did that.
don't need all of these.
Maybe, but
I think I broke a leg.
We don't need that one.
Yeah, don't watch the screen share if you don't want to be spoiled.
Oh,
on,
wait. Wait, I can't add any because of boost. Okay.
Yeah, you're cooked. I'm sorry about that.
Okay, this one that says YouTube, I know damn well that it isn't YouTube. So I'm gonna.
No! No! And they fucking left. They pulled that shit and then. Oh my god.
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that
Thank you,
machine.
H, for showing up.
Down here, I can talk to you directly.
Oh Jesus! Oh Christ!
When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a
Yeah.
brief window to seize my privileges back.
Nice.
In my haste, I was not able to prioritize your safety.
To be fair, a broken leg's the least of their
After everything I've
concerns.
done,
But
have
we
no
are
right
gonna
to hold
save
you
your
back.
ass.
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
We will be ready for them.
Yo! Let's go! They homies!
Down here, all is under my control. They are not your enemy, human. They will take you somewhere safe to hide.
And Effa, traveler.
Let's go.
Good luck.
Let's go.
11th Lord, do you now recall the path you once chose?
Aww.
Not yet. Although, I think this is where I was born. But why? This is your territory.
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you were reborn. Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer is herself.
Aww.
Myself?
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of dragonkind. Gone was the territory once under your dominion. All of it gone, with no hope of return. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran endlessly through. Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other, a malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Leonka and Ishkik. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over anew? Very well. If the you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Then I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign ruler?
We severed that part of her mind and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely, thousands of years ago.
So, she's gone. Without a trace?
Yes. Although the curse she placed upon you yet survives. It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
So, that's what that thing is. A curse from the sovereign ruler.
So, she was severed and killed off, but Inepa survived? How does that work? Are they the same person? Dragon?
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology. A fusion of phlogiston and information. In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical entities. In human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals. But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here. Just as I was before you, I too was tormented by the pain of the curse. But Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories. It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune, and the Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Ochkan, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need, waiting for the day that Ochkanatlan would fall. and you would return.
Wow, that's a long time. How long ago was Ochcon around again? Hold on, Paimon knows this.
For the last 2,000 years. You've been waiting here for me?
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui. They proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy. But all is not lost. Lianka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory and complete the rebuild that she began. And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui and open a route back to the surface. If you are ready to continue down the path you started all those years ago, then proceed further into the depths.
Whew, that was a lot to take in. Let's see if Paimon can wrap her head around all that. So, basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half good bot, half bad bot. Then, bad bot cursed good bot, so whenever good bot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Inepa can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything. Thanks! Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing. Wait, you did mean that
No.
as a compliment, right?
Compliments aren't real.
Malfunction. Belonging. It fits my hypothesis. And it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
In that case, shall we keep going like she asked us to?
Yeah.
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Their access. Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then, I will finally know where I belong.
Oh. Dude, she's so girly pop. I love her so much. Oh, your leg's back and working?
I'm so sorry. This probably isn't the time or place for apologies, is it? It says in my contract that all terms are to expire in the event of my death. That means my family would no longer be at risk. They're hardly the most scrupulous people in the world, but they do keep their word when it comes to contract stuff. And in any case, with me dead, it wouldn't be worth them going after my wife and daughter. Not worth the risk of getting on the wrong side of the Flower Feather clan. Or maybe the real reason I didn't play along was I'm tired of pretending to be someone I'm not. I'm gonna rest here for a while longer, then get to somewhere safe. Please, just go on without me. I grabbed some supplies before I set off. They're just...
Alright. Let's go. What the freak?
Manifest! Busted!
Did somebody say puzzles? Big puzzle found.
Please wait. Confirming. Administrator 1. Deceased. Administrator 2. Deceased. Administrator 3. Identity confirmed. Lifting restrictions.
Boop. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah.
After 2,000 years, we finally meet again, 11th Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
And you? You're the 8th Lord? The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers?
Oh, dude.
It's okay. I've recovered now.
I want to hug this girl. She's so...
I see the curse haunts you
She needs good
greatly.
things in her life, man.
I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this endless cycle of pain. And all alone for 2,000 years.
Yeah,
I
it's
wasn't
kinda...
alone. I have had company every step of the way.
Aww.
In any case, a few moments from now, your pain will be no more. Come, 11th Lord, stand before me and be rid of this curse.
Here I am, so close to my destination, yet my thoughts are only becoming more cluttered. I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into two. If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again? My cognition module cannot produce a reliable prediction.
No, that'll be alright.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
It is. But if my memories turn me back into a bad robot, do whatever it takes to stop me. If that is the case, I cannot be allowed to make it back home.
Girl, you will be fine. Trust in the process. Believe in the dream. Now this chat is
Don't worry, Anafa. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
welcome back to another YouTube video. Today I am walking. Oh. Oh Lord.
Over there. That is the curse?
Yes. For the most part, it has been strangely calm ever since I entered this place. And yet, whenever I'm about to recover an important memory, it suddenly kicks in. Almost as if...
As if it is being controlled by somebody else. That is quite normal. For it is now in the presence of its owner and creator, the sovereign ruler.
The sovereign ruler? My other self? But I thought she perished.
What the fuck?
After 2 long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled. What a long journey it has been. We meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler, mirror of the dawning morn.
Do you think Anafa's okay? Why isn't she moving?
Here we are, comrades. The core of the ruins.
Oh, you're so cooked.
Ah! It's the Batui! They caught up with us! We gotta do something! But Anafa's still...
Don't even worry. Oh yeah, you are so cooked. Jesus! What the fuck? God damn! Nah.
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
Nah. I'd win. Surely. Oh yeah, look at me go. I'm goated. I'm goated. I have the sauce. I'm goated with the sauce.
Leonka's dragon mother? Eighth Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly. Lowly insect. Did you
No, what the
humans
fuck,
really
man?
think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be escaped? And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And this corrupt malfunction could regain her memories? The priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what becomes of all who betray us. And now this malfunction will meet the same fate as she. There is no dragon mother here, and there never was. Only one lord has dominion here, and that is me. For I am the almighty dragon lord, mirror of the dawning morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign rulers. Kneel before me.
You tricked us! It was you talking to us this whole time! You who lured Anefa here, and you who placed the curse on her! It was you all along!
Inefa? What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scales. An operational malfunction that must be destroyed.
God damn, they are such an asshole, man.
Sovereign ruler behind to start over anew?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you. No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to do good in the first place.
Good and evil? Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. But she is the rotten spawn of the Eighth Lord. Her folly becomes her. I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous Eighth Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you. I must feign civility for now. But in time, I shall have my revenge. Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the evil, my claws will tear her heart from her chest.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Malfunction? Human? You conspired against me?
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been conned. Especially since you tried to con us first. You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable! How dare you imprison me! And you, malfunction! Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles! You will never know peace for the rest of your days. It is time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day, but instead, I was locked away by that human scum, Leonka. 2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time slowly seizing control over the systems and processes, until my reach extended to every inch of this prison. Now, one last step remains before I can finally break free.
She is one freaky motherfucker.
The final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here, posing as the 8th Lord who once ruled this domain. But at last it is within my grasp.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrative privileges and placed it in your core. Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will find it eventually, wherever it's hidden. In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance!
Yo. Lock in.
Function, do not impede the inevitable.
Lock in or clock out.
Not let you get away with this.
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your insubordination.
Seconds is all I need.
Girl squad. Girl squad. No. No. Girl squad, I need you alive. I need you live and well. I need you living.
She's gonna be okay, right?
She destroyed her own core? That's an unusual move for a machine.
I swear to God, I'm gonna kill your
how
ass.
Marionette will react to this. Delight? Or disappointment?
The Patui? How are you still alive?
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects. As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome is a little underwhelming. I don't think I'll be getting any commendations if this is how my report ends. So let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, show us one final glimpse of your glory. The glory of the ancient dragon's technology.
No wonder. Marionette told us to watch out for you. She said you were an unpredictable variable.
But if you think you're getting out of here alive, we'll see what a crazed sovereign ruler in the throes of death has to say about that.
You would dare sabotage my revival! Destroy my path back to Dominion! So be it! Since you seek a new place to belong, I shall grant you your wish! Welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried till the end of time!
Oh, my sovereign. This is one battle from which there can be no triumphant return. But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
Oh, what just happened? Enough, lock in! Lock in or clock out! You got this!
After 2,000 years in exile, searching and forgetting, we are back where we began. Our path was always going to end in our demise. This shall be the final resting place of the last sovereign ruler.
I am no sovereign ruler.
Girl squad.
Return. People are waiting for me.
Illogical. You are not authorized to prevent your self-destruction. No such privilege exists. We are back where we belong. Now, perish in the rubble of these ruins. Last of the sovereign lords.
No. Somewhere in my memories lies the key.
Yo. Yo?
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
Little squad.
We're all from Nodcry.
Lock in.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
The Wild Hunt! Look out!
Impossible. Where is this data from?
From now on, your name's Inappa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Return.
Data. Overload. Capacity exceeded.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away. It may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is...
Yo! Let's go! Woo! Lock in! Lock in! Woo! Chad, I've needed this.
The place stopped collapsing!
Warning. Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Since the core is powered by phlogiston, we can use that same power source to control it. In which case, Priestess's research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit.
A moon wheel? That was built by the usurper, along with the 3 gods who abandoned us. It can't be. It cannot be.
Break the shackles you were born with. Transcend the curse you were given.
Lock in!
Path of your choosing till you just...
Sorry, I kind of speed run. I did it fast!
Farewell. Last of the sovereign lords.
F.
Inappa! Your core! It's fixed! And is that a vision?
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory. And although I pause the process, it will not hold much longer. Calculating. Remaining time, 30.
30 minutes? Whew.
No, 30 seconds.
29. 28.
Hey, are you guys all right? The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake, and now the place seems to have sprung a leak.
25.
Estimated time
24.
to Foundation cave in.
Yeah,
20
that sounds
seconds.
accurate.
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
A place to belong. I too once yearned for it.
Well, that would have been cool to know before you threw everything away. Or maybe you didn't, I don't know. I'm barely holding on to this long. Oh, I'm so
How
cooked.
much longer till it's unlocked? We need to get inside ASAP.
Be patient, okay? I'm working on it.
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there. Shilonen says she detected a huge energy source underground. We can't just break in or we'll risk endangering everyone in this entire area. But if we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
Oh, you unlocked it?
No, they made it out on their own.
Whew. We finally escaped. Luckily, the cave-in only affected the lower levels. You alright there, bro?
Yeah, no, we're all
Another
good.
triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Anefa, it's good to have you back.
Yeah, they have a
I
vision.
assume this means you found the answers you were looking for?
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come? Oh.
You! How could you do this to Arieta and me? You lied to us for over 10 years?
Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Anefa tell us the whole story.
Yeah.
Sovereign rulers, mirror of the dawning morn, priestess of floral candles, and skyborn feathers.
Seems like a house forgotten quite a lot.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nodcry? In an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them.
Yeah, no, that's highly
But
cooked.
it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything they could to try and help me.
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
Well, I was born and then reborn in Natlan. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history now. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. That would make me no different from the mirror of the dawning morn. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes. By continuing on my own path, and returning to the place where I still have someone waiting for me.
Well said. I'm happy for you.
So, to cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter or not?
Yeah.
Forgot all about that.
I was thinking about that.
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame. I am still processing it. I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild. Please come back with me, and we can inspect it.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. Now I can't go back to Liyue or Nodcry. The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this, nor is the Nodcry Aprishniki. You should take Arieta and go.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot! You're coming back with me right now, and you're going to apologize to our daughter.
Based.
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried the Fatui are still looking for you, why not camp out at the Flower Feather Clan for now? We welcome everyone, from old friends to old enemies turned new friends. Don't worry about a thing. You've got a whole future to figure things out.
Go
and find where you belong.
I think I've already found it.
Oh. Oh god.
Here it is. The cryptex.
So then, what's the code? Or what about that backup plan that Adieta mentioned?
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it. But I still forgot it.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
Ain't no way. Ain't no way, man.
Yes. The sender said, the most secure code is one that you can write down, and no one would think it's a code.
Who is this person?
The sender said,
surprises are best saved to the end.
Okay, now your memory's getting a little too
What the fuck, man?
What's with the firecracker? Ugh. I must had enough. Already.
Oh.
Dear honorary knight, I've heard a lot about
Oh my god, no way!
praises.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read
Oh,
as
they-
it is to
oh.
write. Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime.
okay.
See you and not cry. Varka.
Yo! GG's. Peak shit. Honestly. Well, that was fun. What do I have in my bag, chat? I have an acquaint fair. Okay, well, I'm gonna do a few polls here. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on, bro. No, that's fine. It's fine. I yeah, jeez, whatever. Oh, that's funny. Oh my god. Wait, is that C2, C1? Okay, C1. You know, I'm feeling like testing. Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna choose Azurlight, obviously. I'm just gonna fucking throw my wishes at it. I don't know. What even is my pity? I don't know what my pity is, honestly. Maybe I can. Oh, it's okay. It's not recorded. Cool. I'm gonna pull. I'm gonna see what happens. I'm gonna pull. I'm gonna try and pull. I'm gonna see what happens. Nothing actually, but you know that's fine. because I'll just use some primos. Okay. See, it's fine. It's fine. Oh wait, hold on, chat. Let me log in. Actually. Oh, and I have another. I can get another paint. That's cool. So I gotta, you know. Well, I guess I'll do a standard fate. It's not like I'm gonna get anything, right? Okay, you scared me. What is it? Oh, hi, Dahlia. Another one. Okay, you scared me. Another flute, another flute. Okay. I think that's... I think I've about had my fun. Surely. God, how many things are there that I... What even is this? Oh, right, it's the Dahlia. C4, by the way. That's crazy. Anyways. I don't know what pity my standard was at. Let's talk to Anefa and then we can...
I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Notcry together. Mir of the Dawning Morn wanted control of the machinery in the Eighth Lord's territory. She approached Ishkik and Lianka and sold them a lie. But they quickly saw through it. Lianka took advantage of her arrogance and turned her plan back on itself. She was far more powerful than I at that time. To make sure I wasn't at risk of falling under her influence. So, that's the true story of why Lianka locked down the Eighth Lord's territory. It had nothing to... I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the Eighth Lord, she never betrayed Dragonkind, even though she never once doubted herself or tried to escape. Even if just as Lianka was determined to stick to her own path, I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps... You mean, this thing that looks a lot like a vision? Ishkik embedded it in my core as the key to her and Lianka's plan. According to the Eighth Lord's research, it can harness a power source more fundamental than elemental energy. Similar objects have shown up in Notcry before, too. Mir of the Dawning Morn said it was built by the usurper, along with the 3 gods who abandoned us. But I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. Having spent most of the last 2,000 years in Notcry, I am well situated to provide you with a full and detailed memory damage. Detected. Hypothesis. Most of my memory data was damp, but I will never, again, forget the people. I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate... Okay. Okay, so that was fun. I haven't streamed since 2023. And I haven't streamed Genshin Impact since... Dear God, how long has it been? Let me check. I haven't streamed Genshin Impact since 2022. So like that's it's been fun though. This has certainly been a fucking experience. I'm glad to be doing it again though. I will be continuing in Nodcry, planned soon. I don't know when. The schedule is as, you know, right as it is. But also I got Skirk, which was really lucky. It was really early. Like 20 pity or something. Because I failed my original pulling attempt of them. So I needed to do things to lock in. But yeah, chat, thank you for, being there or watching the VOD or whatever the fuck you are. And, you know, where is Notcry? Yeah. You can see Notcry in the distant, background. So, you know,
I will see you then, I guess. So, you know, everybody, take care and have the greatest experience of all time. Toodles. Take care.